Chop.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Put the truth in the movies and lies throughout the news. They manufacture opinions and form all of your views. Everything we think we know is actually opposite of the truth. But what do you do when reality's fraudulent? The whole system is rigged, it's an illusion of choice. You can keep screaming and yelling, end up losing your voice. What's the point? What's the point? That's what I ask sometimes. Roll a joint, smoke that joint, and then I smash some rhymes. I'm still a slave, but that boy overdose is hard to control. How far will he go? Much further than you possibly know. ODD TV, I've been doing this. I have to get deep because half of you are asleep, the other half are just sheep. Wakey, wakey, wake the fuck up, man. I'm really sick of this. They rub the truth all up in our faces and it's ridiculous. They always keep the odds stacked against us and we can't seem to win. After seeing all the things I've seen, I'll never sleep again.
Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again. Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. We live in a prison cube, ruled over by the hexagon. Nothing but witchcraft and black magic spells in your lexicon. Search till the day you're dead and gone. There's gotta be some way out of here. Looking up at the sky, just watching chemical clouds appear. They got these toxic heavy metals filling up your body. You're a zombie, unaware that you serve the Illuminati. Man, how's your head feel after taking that red pill? When you learn the truth, it's scary. You can barely stand still. The Matrix is a computer-generated dreamland. Most certainly you're a worker bee for the queen, man. They lie to us about outer space and the earth is flat. They're killing us with the food they sell us. What's worse than that? You may wake up, but that doesn't mean the world's gonna change. It can stress you out, make you depressed, or fill you up with rage. We're in a cage, the whole world is nothing but a stage. And we're almost there, so be prepared for the coming age.
Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again. Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again.
Everything is a lie.
Everything, man.
Slave till the day you die.
There's no escaping it.
World full of boogeymen.
Shut up. Hazard Smurf Maggot on top of the AM, I guess. Let's see. Founding Fathers. Was America ever great? That's the question. Or is that an illusion? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think they'll. I don't know. Stopping cash would be a. To me, it would just be. I don't know. It would cause a lot of issues, and plus, it would be a hacker's dream. It already is. A lot of shit is digital. It's a hacker's fucking dream. Look at all these people that. What was his name? Punch Made Dev or whatever. I'm pretty sure many people have seen that guy. Where he takes like empty cards. I don't know what he does, but shit, if I had the knowledge he had, I'd be rich too. I don't feel bad robbing, to be robbing banks that way. The fucking government robs us every day. Commonwealth Bank. What's up, True Song? So the definition of founding fathers, I thought it would be different. It says a person who starts or helps to start a movement or institution. Huh. Interesting. America's an institution for sure. And then it says a member of the convention that drew up the Constitution in 1787. I thought it would say they found something, but it doesn't. You know me, man. I'm always shitting on the fucking so-called white man. I just can't see the founding fathers being all so-called white people. There had to be like a black person and some Spanish people in there. There had to be. Look up the etymology for patriot. Alright. Hold on. Let me switch over to my laptop. It sucks that I can't share the screen without there being issues. Yeah, they are Masons, but I think they're fraudulent Masons. Because they don't, a lot of them didn't obtain the craft of an actual Mason. So that an actual Mason must be discussed with them. Because they don't, their craft, it's still a craft, but it's not actual masonry. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. We'll find out in a minute. Because we're going to look at these founding fathers and what they found. I guess we'll never truly know who built a lot of this old world architecture. I'm not going to say Tartaria. But I don't know why people think this whole place was Tartaria when there's maps clearly showing Tartaria was just a empire that was part of Russia and China, I guess. But even the buildings in downtown Hartford, some of them, I've showed the cemetery that's dead center right next to a skyscraper, which is fucking weird. The video's in my my channel somewhere. I gotta start making more videos. I was supposed to go to the Capitol and do a bunch of stuff, but He likes to bang cock, that's why. That's funny, Maggot. One of the founding fathers was from Bangkok. That's the funniest name, man, for a country. But a perfect name, because there's a lot of, isn't Bangkok, that's in China. But I heard there's a lot of lady boys, they call them over there. So that's a perfect name for their country. Bangkok.
What's
All
up,
right.
Trey? What's good, bro? I just want to tell you. I just want to tell you real quick, man. That was like yesterday. I was out and about all day, but I popped in for like a few seconds, man. That was a real good build you had yesterday, bro. With the realest McCoy, and I'm trying to think who else was on. It was a real good build. I like that, man.
Yeah, I still got it up, but it's on private because I don't know.
I was listening to it, bro. I was listening to it, and then the video ended. I said, "Oh man, he put that shit on private."
It did. It just
Yeah,
what's up,
bro. I was like halfway through it. It was getting so good. Then the video just stopped. I said, "Oh man, he put it on." I said, "Oh shit."
I could put it on the other thing and send you the link. If you want to watch the rest.
Yeah, I do, bro. That was good, bro. That was a good build, bro.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot his name. I had a million thoughts going through my head. Yesterday's build was real good. Who was on yesterday? It was Matt. It was Cage. Came in late, right? I forgot who else was there.
I don't know if Naka was on, but it was real good, bro. It's one of the best panels I heard.
Naga came by.
Because I was gonna join Naga's panel last night because he did one with Cage, but I was just tired, man. Sometimes I'm just like, man, I'm too tired to even go up, man.
Yeah, I seen they went live too.
Yeah, they be having some good builds, man. I went back and listened to some of Naga's panels, man. He got some good panels over there, man. You know, I didn't even know he did them for real until I went and looked at his channel.
Yeah, he has good builds. But like you said, like when I seen it, I wanted to go up too. But after doing 6 hours and then doing what I got to do, I'm just like, man, I was just listening. Like,
facts. And you saying, has America ever been great? Of course, sure. It's still great. It's still a good. Turtle Island always gonna be great, man. It's just is being orchestrated by a corporation. A corporation's never been great, but this geographical landmass and the people on it, yeah, we do great things. It's just the entities that's occupying the land. They've never done great things. That's how I look at it, bro.
peace, AK. Peace be what it is. It's been a minute, B. I didn't take your wrench because you did anything wrong, because I know you haven't been here in a while. It's just people that haven't came. I didn't know if they were coming back. A lot of people disappeared and never came back. So
yeah, somebody said, of course, America always going a turtle. I call it Turtle Island a Tamari. Tamari, man, always gonna be great. This I only want to pinpoint it to a geographical landmass, this realm, this planet. Always gonna be great.
Don't get me wrong. I talk my shit and speak, my truth, my observations, but I love America. I love the people. I love the land. I love all the cultures, but I sure as fuck don't love the government.
Yeah, it's just the corporation has never been great. People, so I'm saying people can't delineate between the two. People don't know. I say this all the time. People don't know is there's a diametrical difference between America and the United States. People fall in love with the United States. That's what majority of the masses does, the populace does. They fall in love with this whole ideology of a corporation of the United States, of a demo system. They fall in love with their rulers, with Crossy. They fall in love with Crossy of having somebody rule over them. So just think about it. What we just seen with this fake ass election, majority of the people, they love the corporation side of it. They love the circus. It's not necessarily people say I'm a patriot. People don't even know what patriot mean. Look up everybody that's listening. Go look up the etymology.
Oh, yeah.
Look, the etymology for patriot means barbarian. Because you
Hold
gotta think these occupiers that came over here were barbarians. That's why they called themselves patriots. That's why they called themselves patriots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true, man. I be looking up these words, man. I be wanting to know the meanings of these words because the patriot means barbarian. I think I got the you might have to go to the etymology website and it says it on there because I got the publication over on my community page on my YouTube. I wish I could share my screen to show you because I got it screenshotted.
You could send me the screenshot on my phone, like
All right, hold on. Let me
and then I could put it on here.
Yeah, let me send it to you quick. Hold on.
The etymology dictionary, 1590s.
There you go. There you go, right there.
Element. Greek. Patriot. Where?
Hey, you borging out real bad, big dog.
Following or it's whole Petros.
I think you borged out.
No, I'm here.
Okay, I thought you borged out. Yeah,
I was changing all the backgrounds and everything that's moving just because it slows everything down. Because I'm using a hotspot for my laptop. It's not a direct current.
Okay.
But
did you see that though? It says not founding fathers. Patriot means barbarian. You see that?
what? When I had it up?
Yeah. Then I sent you the publication through text on the text message.
All right. Yeah, it was just on.
Yeah, it says like at the very bottom it says barbarian on there. That shit blew my mind. I was like, wow, man. So they put that shit right in our faces too. We don't get it. People say people call themselves American patriots. Yeah, you a barbarian too. Huh. You calling yourself a barbarian? Yeah, man.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up right here.
People think that shit's righteous. I'm an American patriot. You were a barbarian. You a bar shit.
But think about it.
Huh?
Patriots basically or pretty much conquered and occupied all these lands in wars and slaughtered people that lived in these lands. All through lies, man. All through lies by our own government.
Right. And look what your publication says here on the screen. It says the founding fathers of they was the founding fathers of the United States demo system. They wasn't necessarily the founding fathers of any type of like a certain it's hard to explain. Like, what happens when you find something? Say if I drop my wallet right now and you found it, what that mean? That means you just found it and it's not yours, right?
Yeah.
That's what that means. That's what they did. If I dropped $100, if I dropped $200 on the ground right now, and somebody walked up and they found it, that means I lost it and now it's theirs. So that's what they did. That's why they call them founding fathers. They found this place. People were already here millions of years before they even landed here. Think about it, bro. 1776, that hasn't been that long. That's just like a speck on our timeline. That 200 years ain't shit. That's basically like yesterday. That coincides with the title of your panel is like America's always been great. Turtle Island's always been great, man. It's gonna always continue to be great. It's just it's currently being ran by aristocrats. It's been turned into a dystopianistic society, man. Controlled by religion and controlled by greed and unrighteousness.
This is what I was just reading.
You see that shit?
What did I overlook? Hold on. What? If I would have just right here, Patriots was applied who had only a common being used. Wait, had only a common patrius.
Right. It says the patriots was applied to the barbarians. Only a common patrius. What's it called? Political.
Patriotes.
Right. Think about it. Think about when I say patrilineal, patriarchy, patriot. That's ran by. Think about what patriarchy is. That's what we currently under right now. Pisces patriarchy, ruled by masculine energy, ruled by men, right? Ruled by aristocrats, right? Barbarians. That's what they are. This is a patrilineal system.
Be what it is at the very top. It says origin. The bottom is always derogatory or vulgar. Hold on. Pattern. PATR. Pattern. Adam.
Right. What is a patriarchy? A patrilineal system personified to you? Technocracy, a thugocracy, Luciferianism, dystopianism, all the above, bro. That's what this system is. That's what the founding fathers represent. That's what this demo system, government, whatever you want to call it, represents. I'm just trying to get people to see that people got to start being able to separate the two. Turtle Island from the United States demo system. This system is on its last legs. That's why I said they haven't been here only, 200-300 years, bro. That's just a small little dot on a timeline that they put themselves in. That's it.
Dude, I watched this video yesterday, Truth Zone, and it was about what's that dude's name? The one that's gonna fight Tyson. I always forget his name. I can't stand
Jake Paul.
Huh?
Jake Paul.
Yeah. So this guy had a video breaking down his tattoos, and the guy had me laughing so hard, man. He was breaking down his tattoos, and he's got like an all-seeing eye in his chest, and it looks like a mushroom coming out of it. 'Cause I know he does a lot of mushroom racing. He said that's how the fight came to be, that he took ayahuasca or shrooms and he's seen the visions of him knocking Tyson out. And I'm like, yeah, that's the only time you're going to knock Tyson out is in a vision. That shit. Fucking, but no, chest, it looks like a dick coming out of the all-seeing eye. And this dude went in on him. He said he was sucking the reptilian's dick. And oh my God, this guy went in on him.
That's what they all do behind the scenes. All of them do. The shit, if you want to be already real, back to them founding fathers, they reptilian hybrids. Those are all Cabbage Patch Kids. Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, all of them Cabbage Patch Kids.
That sucks.
They all lab made, bro. They all GMO. You better believe it.
About these wars, you know, these wars that America, like I look at the Korean War, it had to do with opium. I look at Vietnam, it was a war over opium. You look at the Middle East, a war over opium and oil. I mean,
they crackheads, bro.
You know what? Cocaine and crack, I think, in my opinion, from, you know, having, you know, I know people that have done that and shit. And I know, well, I've done Percocets and shit. And I think, yeah, you're right. We could call them crackheads, but they're worse. Being addicted to heroin is probably way worse than a crackhead.
Right.
Because they need that shit. Heroin, you need it. Crack, I smoke crack, but I don't believe it, man. That I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people who did coke, and they say it's not addicting. So I don't know. Whatever. Everyone, I guess, is different. But yeah, if these people are doing heroin and they're robbing countries for it, that's a serious addiction.
That's what I'm saying. Right? If anybody can look back at what this what this demonstrative government did since they've been so-called on the land, they have done no good, bro. I can't think of one thing they ever done that was righteous, man. Never. Only thing they only done masochistic shit, murder on a large scale, man. Rape, rob, and pillage. That's all they ever done, bro. They ain't never done no good, bro. They useless, man. They a bunch of deadbeats, bro. Just like the guy that they talk about on the back of that dollar bill, man. Even though we know that guy's allegorical, I'm just saying, man. That's my synopsis on that, man. They ain't no damn good,
Trump,
bro.
I don't know.
Trump is one of
I
them.
don't think Trump. Everyone says he's for the people, but I disagree, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I hear one more spiritual guru, a so-called conscious person talking about Trump is on our side, he's a boy, bro, I'm gonna throw my damn phone across the room, man.
Yo, fucking Trump said he was gonna. This is what irks me the most, and these liars and these hypocrites. He amped all his fucking minions up, talking about I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna put all these criminals and these treasonists, right, in prison. So I was like, yeah, I gotta see this, man. So I sit back, I watch all these Q people and all this shit. He hasn't done none of it. Now people are making excuses for him. Oh, he didn't know how bad it was, and this. I'm like, man, come on now.
Man, everything they do on that world stage, bro, is scripted. It's just, you know, we all know we're in a simulation, bro. So everything they do is scripted. You gotta think Trump is one of them hybrids too. Trump is one of, I don't know if he's a reptilian hybrid, a Cabbage Patch Kid. He's one of them, but he's leading people straight to the slaughterhouse. People, so I'm saying people got short-term memory, bro. People tend to forget that he brought in Operation Warp Speed back in 2019. And don't want to get me started on Trump is a woman, bro. I said this before. Trump he's the one that brought in the Jabberwocker. People forgot. Trump fake as shit, man. He's lying. Like my own, like so-called black people. It irks my nerves seeing himself. Trump's voting, going for us. Bro, Trump ain't never once said he gonna give land and resources back to no so-called black people, bro. Have you heard him say that?
Look at this. This was Operation Warp Speed already sounds it's initiated by the United States government as war against the people. Sorry, my bad. United States government to facilitate and accelerate. And everything we say on here is just a script. Ain't none of this shit real that we talk about. I gotta, it's for entertainment purposes. We don't know shit we're talking about. So that's that. Do your own research. YouTube, wants to strike everyone. But anyway.
I think that Operation Warp Speed, bro, they was splitting timelines, bro. Because you gotta think they was playing with CERN too. I think they was putting us in different timelines, bro. Think about Operation Warp Speed.
Look at this.
That's just my perspective on that.
Look at this cartoon they give us. Where'd it go? Hey. That looks like a fur ball on your carpet.
Yeah, dude.
That shit looks
it looked like the ball earth, but they put a bunch of trees on it.
I gotta save that, man.
Hey, when was the epidemic? When did it in 2019?
2020.
Yeah, because I remember what's his name, Mike Pence. He took the inoculation on live television. All of them did. It's two wings on the same damn bird, so they all supported the inoculation. Anything that's going against us, the masses, man, they on the same damn team, bro. You better believe it. There's no saying this person allowed this, he didn't allow that. They all on the same damn team, man.
Look, they don't even let you play it or download this. Oh, here we go.
Is it gonna play?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm tired of hearing these spiritual gurus talking about Trump is on our side, bro. This shit, these people, I'm starting to think some of these people are paid agents, man. Either they just agent Smiths, man. Because ain't no way somebody with logical, critical thinking can sit there and say that, bro.
All right, let's see what they got to say about this.
A corona vaccination starts with an injection, typically in the shoulder.
In the vaccines from
Pfizer and Moderna, the injection contains RNA molecules inside lipids nanoparticles. These molecules enter the cell and are then released from that nanoparticle.
Gotta love cartoons.
Vaccine types, for example those from AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson, are given as DNA inside another virus, which is not coronavirus. They are called viral vector vaccines.
What? Did you just say giving us DNA that is not the
these
coronavirus?
Vaccines,
what?
The DNA strand continues into the cell nucleus, where your own DNA is also found.
These vaccines.
Here it is transcribed.
These vaccines
It means that the information is copied from DNA to RNA and then exported out of the cell nucleus. From that point, the mechanism of the 4 vaccine types is again the same. Vaccine information is found with RNA ready for translation. RNA is actually supposed to be translated and made into your own protein. So with vaccine RNA, the proteins found in coronavirus are made. They are called spike proteins. Spike protein gives coronavirus shape and also its name corona. It is at point
It's just gonna attack the fucking crown chakra.
The spike protein is exported outside of the cell, and there it is captured by an antigen presenting cell. It is then presented to a T cell, like this. When that happens, an immune reaction begins. An immune reaction is a complex
that video
process
game,
including
what was the name of it?
so-called B cell. Overall, the result will be that your body starts producing antibodies against spike. Without this prepared defense, we are easily infected with coronavirus.
Resident Evil.
However, when the body and its immune system is prepared, it will quickly combat coronavirus.
That video was real choppy, bro.
That's why I stopped it.
Yeah, man, that whole inoculation. My take on it was that they wanted to keep the God gene inside of you dormant. That's to stop you. That's to disconnect you from your higher self. That's what I think they was doing with that, with the whole epidemic. That's what it was all about. It was a war on the God gene. It was a frequency war. You better believe it.
When they said T cells, it made me think about Resident Evil. T cells in that game.
I think whoever took that inoculation, man, they transmuted, man. Because you got to think, it had graphene oxide in it, that black goo. Yeah, Operation Warp Speed was on the front. Yeah, it had it had that graphene oxide in it, man.
We gotta get a telescope. I mean microscopes.
Look, and they got the molecule. They got that DNA strand, that virus strand inside of a cube. Look at that shit.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, man. How can anybody allow themselves? Bro, think about it.
There's 13. Look at that. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 13 stars everywhere. It's always 13.
Oh, you already know. How can anybody still support the same system that's done all this nefarious shit to them, man? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it, man.
Me neither. Mass hypnosis, man. Yep. Damn, 10 days after my birthday. They April 29th. And that's not it. Like, Trump said he was gonna put these treasonous pieces of crap in prison, right? Which I kind of believed them. I said, oh, okay, we'll just sit back and see. I was like 10% believing them, but then I thought since when has any of these presidents ever done anything like that? And those are his boys.
It sound good, bro. It's like I told you, it's like a pimp with a hoe, man. Never believe anything.
That's what I was trying to get to. Now he's working with Clinton, and they're both and what's her name, Kamala. All three were talking about how they can control the internet because they only want people. You can't go again. They don't want people going against their agendas. That's what it is. Saying the internet. Trump was saying we got to do something about it. People are we're recruiting each other because we're exposing them, and it's getting bigger and bigger, and they're shitting in their pants because they're losing traction. Slowly but surely, their traction is giving out. Their tires are wearing out.
Now they know Christ returning. That Christ energy is returning. Motherfuckers can see through all the lies and all the fallacies they don't perpetrated on the masses, man. They don't put on our psyche, man. We can see through the veil, man. They know their world is dematerializing. They know that they know their system it's over. So I'm saying this whole Trump character, man, this I feel like this is gonna be the last president. I never believe anything a conquistador says, man. Anytime a colonizer speaking, I take that as a complete opposite of what they saying. If he ain't talking about giving land and resources back, man, to the indigenous people, man, I ain't trying to hear nothing. None of them got to say, man. They can keep their money. I want my land. I want land, and I want what's owed to me, land and resources.
Well, I know I want to say this. The FDA is full of shit. The FDA is responsible for protecting and promoting public health through the control and supervision of food safety and products. That's full of shit. Because my mother would still be alive if they weren't selling tainted fucking baby powder. You know how many women got ovarian cancer from that? How about the babies, the infants? 2, how about if these people did their fucking job, the food wouldn't be on the shelf. Oh, and then they say, oh, it's not our fault, it's China's fault. We all letting it in. So either way, it's somebody's fault. Yeah, I'm going to keep bitching about that until something's done about it.
Bro, you know how I live my life, Charles, bro? I'm going to be all the way 1,000 with you, man. I just govern myself, bro. You hear me, bro? That's how I live my life, bro. I try to like govern myself as much as I can, man. I swear I do, bro. I know I'm my own island, bro. I just try to govern me and my family. I try to govern myself, bro. I try not to fall under any of these jurisdictions, man. You know, I ain't gonna go into detail on how I do things, but I just try to govern myself, bro. Be in the matrix, but not of the matrix. In their world, but not of their world, man. You know, I just never participated in anything they had to offer, bro. Never, ever. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good way to be.
I'm the type if I see 2,000 people running this way, I'm gonna run the other way by myself. That's just how I think, man. That's how I do things.
I've always been like that. And then people call me a bitch. I say, you call me a bitch all you want. I'm a smart bitch. Well, everyone's going one way, running into the trap. Yeah, you're right. I'm going the other way. Let's see.
Right. Never follow the herd, man. What's it?
That's how these. I said, whoa, what's this? Huh. We're going to look into these guys. I never heard of them. Biomedical. When I seen the radiation symbol. Here we go. Florida. Yeah, when I sit down in downtown and I just analyze people when I wait for the bus, fucking the city streets, you know, all the skyscrapers and shit remind me of when they slaughter cows, they put them through those metal things, right? And that's what it reminds me of, the city streets. Look at these symbols. You know, me. I'm gonna make a video of symbols. Break them down. Come on.
Yeah, a lot of people think those symbols are bad, but you know, this is an inverted world, so they invert these symbols and sigils too. A lot of people, I heard somebody say the all-seeing eye is bad. I'm thinking to myself, man, damn, this person, the all-seeing eye is not bad.
No. So this is the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services office responsible for the procurement, development of medical countermeasures, principally against bioterrorism, including chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear CBRN threats. With CBRN? Oh, chemical, biological, radiological, okay. As well as all pandemic influenza. What's this? The pandemic? Which one? Which pandemic? I remember, I don't know how true it is, man, because when they used to show videos of Africa and how they would be in these Tyvek suits and then showing Africans getting shots and stuff, they could doctor up videos like that and then say that's going on. Like, I don't trust America. They've been caught so many times doctoring videos up and telling people this is happening, and it wasn't. Right. So I feel bad if it's true what these tapes show they did to India and Africa. Like Bill Gates should be fucking hung in public for that shit and beat down. As a matter of fact, they should let him loose in the villages that he did that to and let them stomp his fucking face into the earth.
Right, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, people waiting on a World War III and a World War IV, man. The war's been going on all this damn time. If you've been asleep, you don't know. It's been going on biologically, psychologically, land, air, and sea, and spiritual too, man. The war's been. So we've been at war, man. They going. That's what I'm saying. Huh?
You ever heard of this Project BioShield?
Project BioShield? I never heard of it.
Me neither.
Project BioShield Act was passed by the United States Congress in 2004 for $5 billion for purchasing inoculations that would be used in the event of a that word so goddamn small bioterrorist attack. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Everything they do is against us, man. It's also what it's all about. It ain't got nothing to do with no outside foreign entity. It's all about us right here. But they make it. They hide under the CDC. Oh, we're doing this for you. We're trying to help you all. We're concerned about y'all's health. Fuck out of here.
They're creating a cure for them. So because they're the ones that are gonna create the bioterrorist attack, they need to make sure that they got, I don't want to say a cure, but something to put into them to make sure they won't be sick. It ain't for none of us. We're the ones that, and I don't even think bioterrorism is official. Like, they can't drop a bio bomb and get the shit'll die in the oxygen. That's one problem they're having. Two, the only way they could do it is putting it in your water, and that even might not work. It'll have to be a chemical like poison. But as far as like bioterrorism, the only way they could do that is injecting it directly into you. It can't touch air. That's why this whole, I'm gonna erase this video anyway, man. I'm just going all out in this video. That's why I think it was in the vaccine. They told people it's through sneezing and this. They manipulated people to go get the shit. Put it that way. They suckered people into doing exactly what they wanted, man, because it has to be directly put into you.
Right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what they was doing. The disease was inside the inoculation because people was getting drastically sick. People were getting very ill from that inoculation. My brother took it and he couldn't get out of bed. He couldn't get out of bed for a couple of days, bro. My twin brother took this shit, man. It broke my heart when I found out my twin brother took that shit.
Look at this. Since the 2001 terrorist attacks, our own government, the United States government has allocated nearly 50 billion to address the threat. See, they use that terrorist attack to implement so much shit. Now they use that to implement laws of, oh, well, this could happen. That it's always assumption too. Just like the police. Well, we got a call of suspicious activity, right? Like suspicions of crime now. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do. Like this is wild, bro. We live in dangerous times.
We do, man. Hey, Maggie said he said in the comments, he said the Aboriginals over there in Australia live good. Hey, Maggie, how they live? Like, I want to ask you how they living over there, man. Because like through propaganda, I don't want to change the subject. Through propaganda, they make it seem like the motherfuckers is living bad, living in mud huts, dirty. Yeah, how they living over there, man?
I know, right? Some live like that, but I see videos too in Africa where they live in mud huts, but if you go inside, it's like a castle. Don't let the cover of the book fool you. They're living good over there.
Look, they make it seem like the Aboriginals over here, so-called black people, that we all thugs and that we drug dealers, shoot them up, bang bang, that we all in prison, that we ignorant, that we unintelligent. That's how they paint us over here. They make it seem like we just a bunch of wild monkeys. Huh.
Well, Africa they don't want outsiders coming there. That's probably why they put that out there. Just like they make it seem all these rich Hollywood people are Satanists and they practice evil. It keeps people scared and away from them. They don't want. It's all fear, man.
Africans don't they don't like us Aboriginals over here, man. Because my brother's ex-wife, she was I think she was from Guinea. She was from somewhere over there. And she told me verbatim that they don't deal with us, with the Aboriginals over here. A lot of them don't like us over here. So that's what I'm saying. I tell people all the time, how the fuck we the same? How are we the same people? And they hate it. They don't like us. And he said nothing happens without the Aboriginals' permission. You can't build anything without their permission. You talking about is it the melanated Aboriginals over there, Maggot? The dark skinned ones that look like me? Even with this United States government, they gotta have our consent to do anything on this land. The so-called, that's what I'm saying. We don't know how powerful we are. To so-called black people, man, the United States government can't do nothing on this land unless so-called black people, unless we consent to it, unless we participate in it. They need us more than anybody to keep this shit going because this is our land. They know that.
Everything is falling. StreamYard, what the F's going on, man? This shit is bugging. Anyway.
Yeah, man, they can't do nothing without it. That's what everybody, man. Just fuck the United States government, man.
All right.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Charles.
Yo.
Charles. I was wanting to hold on. Hey, do me a favor. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Hey, B Watts. I don't know. B Watts 707. Do me a favor when you get the time, bro. Go look up Asian. Go look up Asiatics and go look up dark skinned Aboriginal Australians, man. They got woolly hair like me, man. They got afros. They got dark complected skin, bro. I'm not gonna say something if I don't know what I'm talking about, and that's with all due respect.
No, he's right. I've seen pictures.
Hey, matter of fact, you on Google, pull up the picture and show this guy
what it is.
Show this guy what a dark skinned Aboriginal Australian look like. Show 707 what they look like.
That's be what it is.
Yes, I ain't arguing with nobody, man. Pull up these receipts. Right. We got different phenome types, but I'm saying like we still have the same woolly hair and dark complected skin. That's what I'm trying to say. Our phenome type, our face, it might be different, but I'm saying like far as hair texture.
I know it's a terrible picture, but hey.
Those are the real owners of Australia. Those are the original inhabitants of Australia, man. Those are the ones that really own that damn land. Not no damn government.
You could tell they don't give a fuck about clothes. They're not trying to look cool or clothes. And they're barefoot, staying grounded.
Hey, go back,
They
Charles,
must-
and go to some better pictures, man. That picture look bad, bro. I'm gonna be already real, man. You picked the worst picture, bro.
Yeah, I know. The picture was terrible.
Right, I agree with that, man. You know, that's why I was trying to say. We all dark. We all heavily melanated, man. All from all four corners, man. You type it. You can type in the Negritos, the ones, the Asiatics, man. They look the same as me too, man.
The Asiatic black still with the woo. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, them black Asiatics, man. They got them big ass afros and that dark complected copper color skin, man.
I think the RZA is Asiatic. Well, come on, man. Let me scroll down. Yo. This shit.
Normally, as the Muslim student, Normally has this generative AI tool that can quickly generate an outline for my paper.
Man.
Welcome to Affortistic Films, the home of eye-opening African-themed mini-documentaries. This is the
Africa.
tragic story of Australia's black
Why won't
Aborigines.
it let me scroll down? It's this stupid thing.
There lived a proud and ancient people known as the first people of original inhabitants of the land, having lived there for over 50,000 years. The First Nations of Australia tribes were deeply connected to the land and its natural resources, and they had a rich spiritual heritage that was passed down from generation to generation. However, when the Europeans arrived in Australia, everything changed for these people. The settlers claimed the land as their own, and in doing so, they destroyed their way of life. The settlers brought with them new diseases, weapons.
Hold on. Yeah. Now it wants to fucking do this.
Once upon a time in the land down under, there lived a proud and ancient people known as the first people of Australia, or Aborigines. They were the original inhabitants of the land, having lived there for over 50,000 years. The First Nations of Australia tribes were deeply connected to the land and its natural resources, and they had a rich spiritual and cultural heritage that was passed down from generation to generation. However, when the Europeans arrived in Australia, everything changed for these people. The settlers claimed the land as their own, and in doing so, they destroyed their way of life. The settlers brought with them new diseases, weapons, and ways of living that the Aborigines were not prepared for. Many of them died as a result of these new diseases and violence. The first people Australian mainland and Tasmania and the Torres Strait Islander peoples. The time of arrival of the first human beings in Australia is a matter of debate and ongoing investigation. The earliest conclusively human remains found in Australia are those of Mungo Man LM3 and Mungo Lady, which have been dated to around 50,000 years BP.
Man, see what I'm saying? Hey, Charles, man, you see what I'm saying, bro? Listen, bro. Listen. Hear what she just said? Some people been there with 50,000 years. Those Aboriginals over there in Australia, they know who they are. They know they not from Africa. You come over here, you got us. We lost. We think we from Africa. We the same as them on this land right here. We've been here. You know that she said that that the settlers brought them disease and all this shit. They did the same thing to us over here on Turtle Island.
No, I'm not. But I like to look at things. Shit. But then talking to them, it's not a lot of defending.
Yeah, I can't hear you, bro. You are borging out real bad. No, say it one time, bro. Yeah, I think he's gonna come back. Yeah, that's crazy that she said the same thing that happened to them over there, the Aborigines in Australia. It happened over here. Even the Asiatics in Malaysia and Thailand, those Aborigines over there, man. I seen it was an island, I think it's Madagascar, that the Aborigines over there, they've been there for 50,000 years, man. They all say the same thing about us, that all dark complected people come from Africa, man. That's like one of the biggest lies that they ever told. If you dark complected, you automatically from Africa. That's a fallacy in itself, man. It's lies. All I was saying to 707 was, I'm not saying we had the exact same phenotypes, like we have afros and stuff like that.
Peace, Candy, Mark, and Scott Severini. And that which is, my bad, who else came in? I was borging out.
Yeah, he was borging out bad, dog.
Yeah, it's just saying, the lady already, no disrespect to the lady, but I thought it was odd that it's always some historical white person from a college telling these stories. Not always, but anyway, she said Africa in the beginning, which they're always trying to tie dark people in with Africa. It's wild.
That's what I was just saying, bro. They tie the Asiatics in Asia to Africa. They tie the Aborigines in Australia to Africa. They tie the Aborigines in Europe to Africa. They tie the Aborigines over here on the mainland on Turtle Island to Africa. I don't have nothing to do with no Africa. We've been here. Just like those Negritos been in Sunland for 50,000 years. My bloodline been here for that damn long. Before any settler came here. Before any nationalized citizen came to this landmass right here, man.
That's you said 707. True Zone, that's Be What It Is. His name, it says Be What It Is.
Oh, okay, Be What It Is. Yo, shout out to Be What It Is, man. Shout out to you, bro.
But yeah, we're gonna get back to is America really great? That's what it said in the title, right?
Yeah, that's yeah. No, it was never great. That's why I said earlier, bro. It ain't never been great. The United States ain't never been great for nobody, man. They liars, they colonizers, they thieves, they murderers, they liars, they rapists, they all the above.
I mean, America's always been great as far as the people.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a diametrical difference.
The government part is where everything starts to fail.
Right.
Like, if they really cared about the people, they wouldn't let all these jobs leave America.
Right.
You know, they would keep America producing, right?
Right.
I mean, if I was to run a country, that's what I want. Is for my people to be healthy. There wouldn't be no GMOs, you know, there wouldn't be spraying in the sky and darting my people with vaccines with poison in them, you know, and many other avenues you can go down. Medication that's just detrimental to your liver and kidneys. They'd be like, oh, we're gonna treat you today. I've to be honest, I don't think any doctor appointment I went to, they ever said cured. They always said, how can we treat you today? It's like, damn, it all makes sense now. And I started to learn that treat stuff. They'll treat one problem, right? Oh, I feel so much better. But what they gave you is going to treat that problem and give you like 90 more problems. That's why I always, you ever get medications and you get that little pamphlet that's stamped to the bag? You know, I would open that bitch up and read it and start looking up a lot of the stuff, because now the information's in the palm of the hand. You can look up all these side effects. You know, it's just wild, man. That they'll solve that you know, or more like put not a band-aid. It's like putting a band-aid on a broken dam. And that's another thing I want to get into. Since we're talking about whatever the title. Fucking, remember I said the dam broke, or whatever happened, a dam was involved in North Carolina. Well, now it's coming out that it was.
Hey Charles, hold on. I want to respond to what's his name real quick. I think it was Maggie. I just looked up Lydia Thorpe. She looked like one of the Mongoloids, man. She looked like a Siberian. She looked like one of the Mongoloids. She looked like one of the Mongoloids that's here, that migrated here. Those $5 Indians. That's what she looked like. She looked just like one of them Siberians, bro. But go ahead, Charles.
I'm a $2 Indian. They gave me a discount. I'm a $2 Indian.
Hey, bro, that's why they got that $5 meal. Remember, you know the $5 meal deal? $5 meal. You go to KFC, get a $5 deal. It's the same goddamn deal they gave them colonizers, man. They gave them $5 Indians. Here, buy your identity for $5. Here you go. Now you a nationalized citizen now. There you go. Go ahead.
All the isms, colonialism, globalism. If there's an ism at the end of it, that's a problem.
Man, fuck the government, man. That's how I'm rocking, man.
What was I gonna say about? Oh yeah, I watched the Richie from Boston video, and this guy was speaking on. They don't know if the dam broke, or they're trying to say the doors to the dam broke, and something where it was taking on too much water. Well, I don't want to hear no excuses, man. These people should have known the water was going to fill up, and known they should have opened it and slowly released. I personally think those motherfuckers, I mean, the videos that was shown of the water coming over the hill, and that guy was in his cabin in the fucking mountains. The only time I've ever seen water rush down like that is when they open dams. I've seen tons of videos of them opening dams and how it looks going downstream. It's like a tsunami. No rainfall will ever create a tsunami like that.
Right, these are demons, man. Somebody said in your chat, only NPCs can think this place can be salvageable. My take on that is it can't. For me, it can be salvageable, because look, think about the entities that are doing. It's like what Charles was just saying. They breaking dams, they spraying the sky with chemtrails, they doing all this nefarious shit. They poisoning in the food, land, air, and sea. Everything's being poisoned. Think about this place if they wasn't here, if they hadn't invaded. This place would be full of like real life. You gotta think this planet is a living being just like you. So for you to say that this place is not salvageable, if you get messed up right now, if you get really sick right now, fatally ill, and you have a miraculous come back and you heal yourself and you come back to being 100%. It's the same thing with this planet. This planet called a virus. The virus is these goddamn entities that invaded this realm. So it's the same thing. As above, so below. As within, so without. So this planet that you're walking on is salvageable. It's just called a bad virus. It wants to heal. Planet Kai, this planet is a feminine planet. It's just like you, a woman. It's a feminine planet. The matrix is not salvageable. No, I'm not saying that is. This Metatronic overlay that's keeping us in a state of hypnosis and sleep. No, it's not salvageable. It needs to be dematerialized and eradicated and threw in the goddamn in the trash. But this planet, this realm, yeah, it's salvageable. It can be healed. It wants to heal. Mother Earth wants to heal. To anybody, does that make sense? You know, I'm not saying there's a difference between a matrix and a realm and a planet. So throw that out there.
Yeah.
Let's throw that out there, man.
I'm gonna I closed my laptop. I shouldn't have, because I want to show this up. Me and Candy were on it about that damn day one, or no, day two. Me and Candy were.
Hold on. You think it ain't healing now? You think these hurricanes and all these natural anomalies are just them doing that? No, you give the planet give this realm some veneration too, because that's a form of healing. It's dematerializing all of this material shit. What you think happens when these hurricanes come through these towns and they destroy all this material shit? That's just artificial. It's inorganic. It's not supposed to be here. So it's getting rid of whatever don't belong here. That's a form of healing. Just like when your body catches a cold, what are those cells? What do those trillions of cells do inside of your body, inside your physiology? It fights off the virus. It gets rid of it. It eradicates it. As below, so above. So within, so without. It's the same. Come on, man. Go ahead, Pastor.
I'm kind of excited that I was right through my investigation, but then again, I'm not excited because a lot of people, the news ain't reporting the people that have passed by them doing this with the dam. I guarantee it was a lot of good people and families are perished because it's all about a land grab. I can't wait for the day. I always, my inner self always tells me the day will come, man. They're not gonna like it.
The death count over there was last time I checked. This number might be far outlandish and far fetched, but they said it was 100,000. If I'm wrong, if I'm correct, I could be wrong. That's the number I seen. That could be a lie.
What was that storm? Candy, I forgot the name of it. Hurricane Helene, I think.
What's his name? Realist McCoy said the realest shit yesterday. He said, we talk about depopulation. He said, you know how you fight depopulation? You start having kids. It's that simple. Yeah. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. The world needs a couple of Chucks or Chuckettes, I said. Yeah, I like McCoy, man. He's always filled with positive energy and answers to problems. And he always has solutions.
Right. Yeah, man. It's going. Yeah, I see. Like so you think that whatever happened in North Carolina, you thinking that was a part of a land grab?
Yeah, because I heard there was this truck that had toxic stuff in there, and it had to do with some fact. I gotta look deeper into that, and then that got buried. So they were gonna that they could have used that to call the land toxic, but and there's supposed to be what's that shit called buried? It's for batteries. The mines, they dig them, lithium mines. Alleged lithium's under that, but Just like in Cali, they allegedly burned all them people out of there, and then they put like an oil thing through there. They did it to people in Hawaii. I mean, it's just nonstop. You don't want to sell your property? They'll be like, all right, we'll either throw a hurricane at you or piss rain on you for 4 days.
So what was Hurricane Katrina about then?
Man, I think in them days they were still testing, but
you gotta think when people talk about
they caught the military breaking those levees. You know, they were saying that they were caught videotaped breaking them fucking levees, and then they tell them not to evacuate. That's below sea level. I would have hauled ass. I think they had to do with the people that been rooted there a long time, because the people that lived in those projects, their tribe has been there for a long time.
Right. Let me ask you this, Charles. Let me ask you this, bro. Do you think because when I be listening to some people, some so-called truthless talk, man, or some so-called conscious or woke people, whatever you want to call them, they say they give too much veneration to this system. They say they're against the system, but then turn around and give veneration to the system. Oh, that's Harp doing that. Harp's causing the Ouroboros. Man, if the grid went down right now, they wouldn't be able to use Harp. So you're not going to give credit to the nature. You're not going to give credit to the cosmos. People don't think that it's the cosmos doing this. It's nature doing this. So you giving veneration to a fucking man-made toy that won't work if the grid went down. So you telling me they making big? Somebody, I think a dude on my panel here said that they not actually making the storms. They summoning the storms by using some of our not ancient technology. I forgot what
they
the hell
manipulate the weather. That's what I think. Yeah. They use frequencies and shit. They manipulate the storms.
I feel like they're slowing the storms down, because I feel like some of these storms be borderline geostorms, man. I think they're using a harp to slow them down.
I'm gonna find that video. Now, I don't know if they can create them, but I've seen some crazy evidence. Let me see. I wonder where Richie from Boston got that clip, man. We were talking about this yesterday. As a matter of fact, it was Jay Heighton, I think, was in here, and we were speaking on apps to use, because I want to get a app that, you know, I've seen other people show apps they use, and you could see them shooting like frequencies from the ground. You could see these things light up in these Doppler radar apps or whatever the fuck they are. They're showing the frequencies. You could see it light up because energy's hitting. And then I think, well, where are these fucking things coming from that's showing it on the app, right? Because it'd have to be in the atmosphere, no? So where? I don't know. There's so many questions I have.
I just know they not that powerful, man. They not that powerful. That's what I'm saying. I just feel like people be giving these.
No, they're not that powerful. It's the technology they're using is powerful. It don't take much to throw. You know, once you have the technology and you're throwing frequencies in the air, that's the easy. You know, at that point, it don't take much. The technology is doing all the work.
Where they get the technology from? Who made it?
That's a good question. I have no clue. I think that's why they were grave robbing. Like, you know, remember Tomb Raider and them video games? And they were getting, like, you know, looking for stones. And, well, look at the Vajra. I've done a video on the Vajra. They allegedly put this stone inside of it. It's an electromagnetic weapon. Thor's hammer. A lot of the what's his name with the glove? I think it had 6 or 5 stones in it. That was a weapon to control time and all this shit. It's all allegorical, but I really think they were grave robbing because the ancestors had different type of weapons that got buried during that war or storm, whatever happened. A lot of these places were buried in dirt and mud. And that's what they're looking for. They're not looking for fucking. they got people thinking they're digging up graves and stuff. I think that's a fallacy. They're really looking for lost weaponry and technology. That's my opinion, my theory.
I say all the time, we can control the weather. You can control the weather. If you really tapped in, you can control the weather. Once you know you're in a simulation, you can start reversing the simulation. You can control the weather with your mind. We can do it easy. If they can do it, we can do it. What is it they have that we don't have? We just our powers are just laying dormant via
We
the
don't
food.
have the knowledge passed down. You're right. We could do it, but
The
that's
knowledge.
another thing. They infiltrated these tribes because the elders were passing down knowledge like that. Now we got stupid school systems that give us unusable knowledge for the most part.
The knowledge comes from within. To be all real, you don't even need to read a book. You don't need nobody to tell you anything because it comes from you are the knowledge. You are the book. It comes from within you. That's what I'm saying. The food we eat and this air we breathe. This is why they keep spraying the air every second on the second, because they trying to leave that God gene inside of us dormant. They don't want us waking up to our true power, man. That's what it's all about. Because if it wasn't, why are they doing the shit they doing? Why are they keeping us filled with poisons and metals and toxins? That's keeping that God gene lying dormant inside of you. If you activate, it's over with. You can start controlling shit with your mind because you know you're in a simulation.
Wow. I'm looking at these pictures, man. I mean, North Carolina, Tennessee, some parts, it's terrible. I didn't realize it was this bad. Now that all the water's down, holy shit. Now I want to see if I can get an aerial view, right, of where this dam is. And damn, I wish I had a car. I'd be down there with a drone. I guarantee you, if someone could take an aerial view from the dam, I got to figure out what the name of the dam is. Because me and Candy, well, I forgot the name of the dam, man. There's two of them. And one of them was upstream from Ashland is called, I think. I think that's the one that they either let open or it broke or whatever the fuck happened. But now that the water's down, you'll be able to see the truth of the effects of them letting all that water go.
I seen over there in Spain it's flooding too. I think I posted that map on my community. I seen they got the future map of America. All like the coastal sides is flooded. Like everything is just flooded out, man. I could see that happening.
Asheville, okay. Yeah, Spain. Someone else has recently got hit too hard. I think it was Spain and so damn. Oh, I think it was the Middle East, like India. But that's not the Middle East. I think it was India just got spanked like a bad child. Damn. I mean, this is wild, bro. And this is what pisses me off. Good people don't deserve this shit, man. While the rich live it up and they're fucking. And I ain't jealous because they're rich. But, I just don't like fucking phony, fake politicians, man. You're so phony.
Yeah,
They're the
man.
type to smile in your face and just shank you right in the back.
Bro, because they reptilians, bro. They out of touch with reality. I don't understand how people can listen to a reptilian shapeshifter politician and think that they can resonate with them. You can tell they out of touch with reality. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna help the my fellow American people. These are reptilians, demons portraying to be the same as you, man.
Yeah, the only thing they're gonna help is to fuck you over. Their motto should be life's like a box of dildos. I forgot how I made it up. I said life's like a box of dildos. You never know how you're gonna get fucked over.
Right. Bro, I was talking to a Trump supporter not too long ago. I said, how can you resonate with a so-called billionaire? Tell me some things you and that demon have in common. They couldn't tell me. They said one thing: he's for the American people. I thought to myself, he's for the corporation. The demons for his masters, for his Nephilim slimy masters, man. And he motherfucker ain't whatever they do, whatever bill they pass does not benefit you. It's going against you. Everybody keeps saying he's going to put America first, make America great again. America first, bullshit. When have they ever put us first?
I listened to this song. The MC is from Killer Army, which is a Wu-Tang affiliate. His name is Puerto Rican Terrorist, aka Don Pacino, and he's got an album out under Don Pacino, and he says in the song, he talks about Jesus and the Last Supper and all that. And he talks about how they raped and pillaged the land, these people from Spain. And he says, he talks about Jesus at the Last Supper and how none of his people were invited to that dinner. And he just goes in. I'll play the song. Maybe I'll play it at the end of here. But that song is some real shit, man. A lot of the truth he speaks is like condemned in church, right? You couldn't speak none of that in church. They'll boot you out.
Right.
What is it? Asheville? Yeah, Asheville.
But I'm about to get up out of here, Charles, man. I got many things to do, man. I stayed on longer than what I wanted to, man. Peace, my dog. Thanks for having me up, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Thanks for coming by. And I appreciate you sharing all that info, man. Let's see. Trump. Yeah, the first time Trump got in, they were blowing the Trump to let people know. They blew the Trump or the trumpet, and then that scam schmemic happened. Now they're blowing the Trump again to let people know it's the end of America, or vice versa. Maybe the last trumpet blown was the warning to let all these elite pieces of shit know it's time to go underground like the roaches we are, or the worms, or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they got robots that can. I've seen so many videos on these robots, man, and they do exactly what we do. They're just a little off. What's up, McCoy? True Zone said, it was a good build yesterday, McCoy. But yeah, Trump is just a fucking scumbag puppet. He's not for the people. Because if he truly was for the people, even though the Constitution probably was created just for the so-called elite, right? But when I heard the Constitution was created and black people had nothing to do with it, I heard that from Christopher Hauser. That's his name. People should look him up. Christopher Hauser quoted in one of his videos that when he was in prison, he told black people that the Constitution doesn't apply to you. And he got off. A lot of people got off. He was telling them, what to say. Now, how true is it? I don't fucking know. I wasn't there. But I'm just reporting. I'm a messenger. Don't shank the messenger. Sort of like the cameraman never dies. Well, I'm the cameraman. Okay, dams near Asheville. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if I can pull up a map. Asheville, North Carolina has several dams, including the North Fork Dam, the Lake Lure Dam, and the Waterville Dam. And I think it was the Lake Lure Dam, but we're going to look at maps. Lake lore from the hell. I gotta start getting like intros for when people come up. Like
See, that's
it's
what
the
I'm talking about.
realistic,
Yeah, man.
realist McCoy. Oh,
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, Charles, man. You tap into that, like make it a whole presentation, man, and just take it to the next level, man, and monetize it, man, and make some money, man. But anyway, the reason, what's up? Salute, Charles, man. Peace to you, man. Peace to everybody in the chat, man. I just wanted to share this little bit of news with you all for those who aren't aware, so that y'all know that when I get on this platform or any platform, what I'm saying, man, I'm telling you, man, once you know you have an enemy and you know who the
let me
enemies
say
are,
something real quick. Real
huh?
sorry, McCoy. Let me just say this real quick so people could think about it while you speak. Or I just want to say, this just came to me before I forget. Didn't Tennessee make it so you can't spray over their state, and then they get spanked with the hurricane? Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, one of them did. I think one of them states, either Kentucky or Tennessee. Yeah, one of them. But what I was saying was, yeah, man. So you know, when I come on here and be running my mouth, I'm telling y'all, man, that night of the election, and then Trump was speaking on Elon Musk and all that. Right now, Donald Trump has created a branch of government, but it's not going to be a part of government, but it's, I don't know, maybe a consultation company called the Department of Government Efficiency. DOGE. Department of Governmental Efficiency. And guess who is going to be the head of that department?
I know. Let me think.
Department of Government Efficiency. DOGE.
No, no. Snoop Dogg.
DOG. You a funny dude, man. Department of
Oh,
Government Efficiency. Come on, Charles. You know, let's give a grand prize to whoever can guess who's the head of that. Although with Google, it's kind of like,
yeah, I don't
you
know,
know,
but I
they.
am about to Google it. No, I'm not gonna.
Nah, I'll
I
tell you
don't
right
know.
now. I'll tell you right now. I told you the night of the election, Elon Musk, Donald
I was
Trump,
just. I couldn't
Elon.
say that. I couldn't think of him. I was gonna say him.
B,
Yeah.
look at my guy. Look at my guy. Be what it is. DOGE. He caught it. He caught it. Dogecoin. And guess who owns
Yeah.
DOGE coin? Elon
Wow.
Musk. Elon
I swear
Musk.
to God, on my mother, I was gonna say that, but I couldn't think of his name fast enough. My
Be what it
mind is
is.
fucked up.
You know it, man. He caught, well,
Well,
Department of Governmental Efficiency, DOGE. And then he put the DOG coin, DOGE coin. Elon Musk runs DOGE coin. And he's going to
but
head this
and he
department.
donated millions to Trump
Hey,
too. I just had.
I told y'all that night. I said, this is the year of Elon Musk. This
Oh
is
man.
Elon. Anthony Fauci was the first when Trump was. Anthony Fauci was the theme, or that chapter was the Anthony Fauci chapter. The chapter we're about to enter into is the Elon Musk chapter, man.
Fuck
Boom! I told
you.
y'all, man. It's a script, man. Once you see these enemies, you know that nothing they do and say is by coincidence. They do not ad lib, even if you
I'll
think
whoop
they're
his
ad libbing.
ass.
Huh?
I'll whoop Elon Musk's ass.
Even when you think they're ad libbing, they're not ad libbing. These are great actors. They're great. They're great at being phony and deceivers, man. They are trash. And I knew it, man. Elon Musk is heading the Department of Governmental Efficiency. So now he's saying that the government has the debt. We need to cut the debt and all. Like, people didn't know that. So yeah. So now he's gonna be Trump's dude on cutting the. Yeah, man. That's what it is. That's what's going on, y'all. It's all a script, and the characters change all the time. Yep. That's what it is, man. I just thought I would share that, man. Especially since you said, was America ever great? So I just like, hey, you on that America thing? I'm your guy right now. You know what I mean? Forget America though. Were you ever great? Were you? Were you? Can you be great again? Can you be great again? Because they got us in a state of straight death. Can we rise?
Was
Can we be
America
great?
ever great?
Huh?
But was America ever great?
Man, names change all the time, man. What was America? What was this land? Okay, so you got to go back to when America was instituted, when it was founded as a corporation. Boom. Was it a great?
1787, I think it was, right?
Was it a great corporation in the beginning?
I don't know.
Don't
I didn't
know,
live.
because America was built off in their history off slavery. So you could never be great treating another
So they
human being
say.
that way, huh?
What do you think about that, McCoy? About this slavery? I mean, today, like Dane Calloway presented, he said that slavery is just like today, man. You went to work for a small pay, and your boss is the slave master, right? That's what I think it was back then. I just can't see them whooping a black person. Go somewhere and whoop a black person and tell me you won't get your ass stomped out. I mean, you mean to tell me that 2 white people were in control of 80 black people and they didn't get their ass whooped? I just can't see it, man.
Salute
I
to D.
can't.
Allen Warren, man. Peace to D. Allen Warren, man. Candy in the building. Peace to y'all, man. Yeah, that which is.
Alan
Uh,
Warren.
well, where did we learn slavery from? Where did we learn slavery from?
The Slavs.
We learned about slavery from the school system. So that's my answer to it. Whatever the school system taught us, only thing in school really were the trades and mathematics. Everything else was conjecture, was make believe. You understand that? So, I don't believe in no slavery. I exist as if slavery did not exist in my understanding, and I teach my children the same. Slavery did not exist, not the way that they're telling it.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, no,
I agree.
I don't
Thank
subscribe to
you.
the whole slavery narrative at all. Period. There's no way, because I mean, it's like it's like the globe Earth thing. You know, where do we learn about the Earth spinning at 1,000 miles an hour at a 23.8 angle, rotating around the sun at 67,000 miles, while in the universe is going at 10,000 miles, and all this movement and we don't feel nothing. Come on, man.
Right.
Look, man. Anything my enemy teaches me, I don't subscribe to. Okay, that is my deterrent. That is where I draw the line, and I don't think about it after that. Who did it come from? Oh yeah. Okay. No, I didn't. No, it's a lie, because they can't even tell the truth if they wanted to. They're liars. They're deceivers. So if they tell you go left, go right. You know, so no, I don't subscribe to none of that foolishness, man. That's all. Because look, it's psychological warfare. Because here you have, let's say, quote unquote, white child in the same classroom as a black child, and the black child came from slavery, and the white child was the slave master. Now you done caused dissension. Nah, man, that's the white child is feeling bad, and just, well, they could take it 2 ways. They can be arrogant about it, or they could really feel remorseful. So, nah, man, I don't subscribe to none of that crazy. And then the black child is sitting there like, oh, I came from slavery. Oh, that, it's just psychological. You broke that black child down right there. You came from slavery, so you should be happy with what we're offering you right now. Psychological warfare, man. I ain't on that. I don't subscribe to no slavery, no religion, none of that. I don't subscribe to none of that
Yeah.
garbage.
I think it's wild how. That's why in one of my rhymes I said, you know, being stuck in the past. I forgot how I said it, but basically, we're always reflecting in the past, like stuck in the past, and it just creates self-destruction, man. The future isn't going to change. Like, if you look at today, people always talk about this so-called slavery in the past, but none of us lived in them days. We haven't even been through, like, if those days existed, getting whooped and hung in trees, well, none of us went through that. How are we going to ever make a future better if we keep being stuck in the past? The past is done. It's over. It's gone. We could make a better future without that stupid past.
Y'all remember those USA for Africa commercials showing those children in Africa
Yeah,
with flies all around them, looking all meek and meager and hungry and
yeah. And they're
unhealthy and
still
yeah,
hungry. They're still hungry, McCoy, to
no.
this day. 40 years later, and they're still asking for change.
So now the whole psychology behind that was we saw that and we're thankful for what we have over here. It's all psychological, man. Nothing that they show us, give us is to just psychologically defeat you and make you thankful. You know what I mean? Truth Zone, big up Truth Zone, man. I saw that one video of him cleaning them windows, man. And I was like, dang, he is a pro. Cause did you see how he did that? How he swerved it around like that and then boom and then boom, clean, wipe the corners out of there. That was fire, man. Truth Zone's a real one, man. Peace to you, Truth Zone, man. Yeah, man. So no, I just wanted to share that with y'all, man. You know, I can't. I just want to share that. That Elon Musk thing, man. I read about it this morning. I always check their little headline news out in the morning to see what they up to. And when I saw, and then to find out the name of Elon Musk company is DOGE Coin, and then he creates a Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE. Come on, y'all, man. Come on. That's blatant. That's blatant disrespect right there, man. But nah, they know that we're so dumbed down that it either won't matter or we won't notice it. They know they got us so dumbed down right now, man. Yeah, that we won't even notice nothing. But I did, Charles. What you think of Trump? Trump, with this whole transgender and gender identity thing that he's up
I'm
here.
I'm still stuck on this cat really is hiring fucking. That's wild, man.
That's wild, man. I'm telling you,
It's
man.
it bothers me that
Yes.
you got Hollywood people getting into politics. You got fucking, and it's like anyone with money can get involved, but you don't see poor people being able to get into politics. You don't see people from the bottom being able to be a mayor or something. It's always these families that have political ties and got money. That shit's got to stop because
Ah.
that's how they keep us at the bottom.
Bam. I'm glad it affected you that way because me, it doesn't affect me because I'm already aware that this is what they're going to do and this is what they're doing. But I'm glad it's caused a reaction within you, and it should irritate you and agitate you, man. That it's just they're just following the script, like Candy wrote earlier. It's just a script.
And it's been bothering me since I was 13 years old.
Since Elon Musk, you think, oh, Elon Musk donated 75 million to Trump's campaign. You didn't think that all of a sudden Elon Musk is going to have a place in this whole agenda? Nah, man,
Mm-hmm.
right now he's got the Neuralink, he owns Twitter, he's got the DOGE coin, and he got the electric vehicles, he got SpaceX. You combine all of those things, that's technological warfare about to be implemented down here, man. Are you crazy? You combine all of those companies that Elon Musk is involved in, space, tracking systems, space. They got you thinking about, oh, go in outer space. You and I know you can't leave the firmament.
How
You
about
can't even
Space Force? I think Space Force is like it's gonna be where they militarize the upper space with cameras and shit. That's it. It's just like Starlink. And now they put the chip inside you. Starlink is like something probably attached to balloons up there that be able to track you wherever you go. You won't be able to go anywhere without them knowing where you are. Starlink is like the ultimate tracking system.
All right. Okay. So then you link that with Neuralink, which is a chip that they want to. They're
Yeah.
selling it right. They're selling it right now as, oh, what to help people that are disabled and everything. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right. And remember, the Bible is their script. That's their script. And in their Bible, it says you will not be able to buy or sell without the mark of the beast. There'll be a chip on your forehead or on your hand. Now you got to realize that the first Anthony Fauci had it where you could not buy or sell without implementing a mask. Okay? All right then. Same script, just a different picture, man. They just dressing up the same clowns in different outfits, man.
In
Stay
different colors.
Yeah, it's a stage show. Stage show. I don't know, man. They know there's a showdown coming, man. They know it's a showdown, and they're trying to get us. Even in the Bible, it says they're going to try to get as many people to go with them. So it's a showdown, man. It's called
It
Armageddon,
doesn't.
huh?
It doesn't
Truth.
matter if it's far left, far right, red, blue, orange. Like you said, McCoy. It's all. They're all on the same team. They just give them a different fucking outfit or masks to put on, but they're all one.
And remember, the Bible, truth song salute. Let me just sneak this one in there real quick. But remember, the Bible is their script. So in the Bible, it says not only about uh you won't be able to buy or sell without the mark of the beast, but it also speaks on Armageddon, where it's going to be good versus evil. They know there's a showdown going, but they're going to try to sell the story is this way. But they know something because how would they know how to counteract if they didn't know what the ultimate outcome was? They know something. I'll give them that. These magicians, someone wrote magicians. They are magicians. They're into some kind. I don't know. They're of a different level of frequency. They know something because in order for them to do what they're doing, they have some ability. I'll give them that. I will give them that. But I'm telling you, they know something. Armageddon, good versus evil. Which side are you gonna be on? East or west? Picks. But what did Pac say? East or west? What side you gonna be on? Truth Zone in the building. What's up, man?
What's good? Yeah, what's good? I figured I'd hop back on, man, while I'm out cleaning windows. I can figure out hop back on. What's good, McCoy?
Oh man, I seen you. Yes, I seen one of your video yesterday with you wiping that window down. I said, yeah, he know what he doing because the way you swerved it. No, that's a skill right there. You start from that one corner, come back around and in one swing. Man, I was like, okay.
Yeah,
All right, boss.
that's called the S technique. I've been cleaning windows almost 2 years. I was before I started doing this. I used to be a chef, bro.
Oh, good for you, man.
I started my own business, man. I make, bro. Let me tell you something, man. I invested $150 into doing this, bro. I done made $10,000 just in check payments in the past year, just in checks.
Yeah, I
So,
seen that one post where you said you made $200 in that one little job right there. I was like,
bro,
yeah,
I
that's what
made
I was saying. That's
I
what I
made
was
that
saying
just an hour.
yesterday. That's what I was saying yesterday, Truth Zone. I said there's so much money out there, especially for people who know what time it is right now. Just go get the money, man, and go build and get yourself to a safe haven, man. And
Right.
just watch this building, watch this thing just fall, man. You think 9/11 when they showed you that building, that was foreshadowing, man. They about to make America, they're about to try to destroy America, man. I don't know why.
Facts. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to make it to where I'm saving up my Monopoly money now to get me an RV. That way, me and my wife, when my daughter gets older, we can just live on the road, man. That's my plans, bro. I'm trying to get away from paying bills and paying rent and paying mortgage, bro. So I'm just saving up my Monopoly money to get this RV. That way I can get the hell out of here, man. Do it the right way.
That's it. That's it, man.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you said some real shit yesterday. I was listening to that panel, bro. You said some of the real shit I ever heard, man. You said how to counteract depopulation is to populate, is to have babies. I said, damn, I never thought about it like that.
man, come on, man. I'm telling you, man. We want to go kumbaya and get 1 million people protesting. Protest what? This is their game. Either you play by the rules or get out the game. It's just that simple, man.
Nah, I'm gonna hack their game, take a shit on it, and throw it at them like a pie. No, I'm joking. Uh-oh.
Yeah, True Zone. I'm on number 6 is doing January, man.
You gonna have 6 kids? You gonna have six
Yeah,
kids?
I'm about to have 6 children, man.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, man. So that's what it's about, man.
You a busy father, man. I got one kid living with me, and I got my son. He live with his mom, but just for me having one, I'm always busy, man. I'm always at games. I'm always doing this. I always got something going on, so I know you a busy man.
And we homeschool over here, True Zone. Man. I
That's
am
what's
not
up.
I'm not handing my children over to my enemy in order to raise them.
Well, how does
And
that work, McCoy? Like, does your children know that other children are going to a school, or are they happy being at home? I think it would be better anyway, because they're not going to pick up. Like when I went to school, I started picking up bad words, and just it molded me into, like, my mother raised me one way, but once I was put into a school, you get that evil. You start to, like, it's hard to explain. I think the school system poisons the children's mind, and also kind of takes away from the parents molding your child to be, a good person. Like, because at that point you're at work and the school system's raising your children. Man, I don't know. I don't agree with it, but that's awesome that you're homeschooling them.
yeah, my oldest is 12, man. He ain't never been in no school, no daycare. That's my responsibility, man. It's my responsibility to raise my children. You don't see any other animal hand their offspring off to anyone else to raise them. Zero.
Nice.
Only human beings, for some reason, want to hand their future. They want to
Some
hand
stuff you say, McCoy, I need some background noises. Like when you just said that, I wanted to shoot off some rockets. Phew!
Nah, man, you see no other animal, no other form of life hand over their offspring for someone else, especially not their enemy.
It
We're
don't think.
handing up.
So think about it. Like everything we know, we talk we learn from the enemy. I mean, because
Yeah,
everybody, you got your enemy telling you who you are instead of going within, and somebody else telling you like who's better to tell you who you are than you are. Like a parent. You got this teacher, you got this Mason telling you who you are.
yeah. And you got them having to sit down at a desk. Look at the science behind sitting at a desk and being confined to a certain area as a child. First of all, your legs. It stops off blood flow when you're sitting down on a chair because you got your blood flow right there below your tailbone. So your legs are in a no usage. Then you got to raise your hand. You got to ask to go to the bathroom. Children want to run around, man.
Bro,
No.
that's what happened to me, real McCoy. I was like all the other kids was being programmed by the Matrix. I'm up running around. They put me in an alternative school. They told my mama he's bad. He don't listen. You need to put him on Ritalin. He needs to be in an alternative school just because I didn't want to be programmed. I didn't want to be indoctrinated with all these fallacies.
That's what they're quick. They sell their pharmaceuticals, boy. Yeah, man. And the thing is, with you saying that, they know what's causing you to run around and be obnoxious, for lack of a better word, according to them. They know it's the food, all that sugar. You done started your day off with some Captain Crunch. You know what I mean? Eating all that sugar, and then they expect you to sit down. Come on, man. You crazy, man.
Right. Now, when I look around now, bro, all the kids, like all my peers that I went to school with, man, they all got so-called careers, and they all end up taking that Jabberwocker. They all go vote every 4 years, and I was like the only one that didn't follow the whole indoctrination program and shit. They all end up
Right.
coming for
Yeah,
better.
man. It's wild, man. But like I said, man, I'll always say, I don't, I'm not gonna say I respect my enemy because they're liars and deceivers, but that's who they are. They're only being who they are. You know what I mean? Like that's who they are, man. They are our enemy. They don't like us. They despise us, and they know that we possess something that they do not want us to discover. So they're only doing what they're supposed to do. You know, it's just that simple. They are doing what they are supposed to do. It's like you program a computer to do something. It's only doing what it's supposed to do. Don't even knock them. You know, just get away from them, though. Just get away from them, man. That's like a bunch of deer trying to change a lion. What's that saying about the snake? You know what I mean? You knew I was a snake. You know what I mean? So they're only who they supposed to be.
Look, I'm watching this video about the dams. 1970, they wanted to build these dams, and the old guy's saying 14 dams that they want to put into play would flood 18,000 acres of the farmland, condemn people out of 3,000 homes, and destroy several churches and community centers. So it put all that underwater. And obviously it went through. And now look what happened. The dam broke, or they opened it up and it flooded them all over again. So these dams, they don't care. When they want something, they're gonna get it. Oops. They removed all those people, man. They got what they wanted regardless. You could tell them no, but they'll get it. They'll burn you out, flood you out, shoot you out. Yeah, these people are terrible scum.
And you know, if you told them that, if you told them, you all are some terrible scum, they'll just look at you like, and we want you to. How else do
They'd
we
be
look for you, though?
like, they would look McCoy and be like, "Yeah, I know."
And that's who we sending our children off to. You know, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, that was a good line you said though. You're always saying some you give down to earth answers. You're straight up, McCoy. I think, damn, you could damn near make a video of quotes of McCoy, man. Of all positive stuff he says. Yeah, I'm going in over here.
Ask you a question, bro.
You're breaking up.
I don't know if I didn't answer the last time I was on the panel. I hope
You're breaking up. You're breaking up bad and staticky.
Yeah, I think he might need to turn the camera off. That's all he needs to do is turn the camera off, because I think the camera is using up a lot of the. Yeah, I want to know what he's going to ask you.
He'll be back. I was just saying before he jumped in that I'm doing research on these dams that were put up in North Carolina and Tennessee. I'm looking in. They already had a flood in 1916 or 17. They already had a flood that flooded all that. But yeah, I don't know. I know they opened that dam up. I knew I was right, and that sucks that I'm right because a lot of people died.
Oh, yeah. Can y'all hear me now?
It's you sound a little like funny, but McCoy said turn the camera off and talk.
Okay. What about now?
Yeah, I think the camera.
Yeah, there you go.
The camera kinda. Yeah, you're good now.
Hey, yeah. I don't know if I had asked you this, but I had mentioned this to you before, and this ties into the title of the panel of the live. I heard like a bunch of Aborigines, man, talking about how we need to go vote. I'm thinking to myself, damn, y'all niggas is talking about go vote for the same entities that took from you, man. Now you telling us to go vote.
Yeah, me and Charles and I and Kimba spoke on that yesterday. It's so fun. It's so funny. Kimba had the quote of the day in the sense she said that some of what did she say, Charles? She said that some of these people who is aware that the system is rigged. These people are aware that the system is rigged, but yet they still telling us to go vote or telling her to go vote.
Yeah, man.
What?
How about the people that say they don't trust the government, but then they want the government to take our guns? Like, people are under some hypnosis, or I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Man, they don't report that. Well, what's a AK-40? What does our gun do to when they got planes and they dropping silent war being fought with quiet weapons? They spraying you down with barium. So what is my pistol going to do to him? He in a goddamn plane spraying me with barium and poison. He poisoning the water. My gun is obsolete.
Truth on. That's what I was touching on with Charles yesterday. I was like, yo, what would be productive, what would just
Yeah.
make them say something is if we just took all our guns and just laid them on the White House lawn and said, look, we're not taking part in your whole gun thing, man. Because it's they want us to have these guns, man, so that we can harm each other.
Yeah, they
As
want
long as we don't,
they drop
as
guns
long
off
as
in Chicago
Yeah,
in
your
so-called
boys
black
are out.
neighborhoods by the crate loads, man.
exactly, they don't want us to turn them guns on them though. That's where it's hey. But if we turn the guns on them, you know what I mean? That's what's going
That's
on. They
why
want us to
I
turn
ain't
the gun.
giving my guns up. No way. They could spray all the. As soon as they come near me, that's when they're gonna regret it. But I ain't giving up my weapons. I don't care if it's a baseball bat. I don't care if I invent something that shoots toothpicks at their eyeball. They're gonna get it.
But you gotta think they got the but you gotta think they got the populace, they got the masses so brainwashed that they like McCoy was saying, they know that we're gonna use the guns against each other instead of them. So they don't care about us having guns because they know we're gonna use it against each other because the masses are so goddamn brainwashed and programmed with self-hatred.
And B said guns are for losers. That's
Yeah,
wild.
let's look at this here.
Guns are only for losers. Hold on. Guns are only for losers. For people who aren't adult enough to have a pistol, they want to shoot people instead of fighting them with their hands. That's coward shit. But there's a lot of people that have weapons that are what's the word I'm looking for? Are mature enough to have them.
Right.
They don't go around shooting people because someone called them a bitch. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Whoever's
was
next. What's up,
Kimber, real quick. I was gonna say this is their play all the time, man. We all know it. Just like that whole 2020 thing where they said that there was this thing out of Wuhan, China, and then miraculously, Operation Warp Speed, they had the antidote. But my thing is, they created Truth Zone. They created the environment that we think we need guns. You know what I mean? Because they're watching
Right.
gangster movies during the 60s and the 70s, the gangsters, and then they have you in poverty, and then boom, they drop the gun, and then they create. Yeah, man, that's they play all the time. Just like right now, they created an environment where we feel as though
Rap music,
we
right?
need cameras, that we need cameras. They created an environment that we now are comfortable with being on cameras everywhere we go. There is
Yeah,
nowhere that we go that there isn't a camera.
that's
And it's
true.
facial recognition, man. But I'll land right there. Peace to you, Kimber.
I was want to say, Truth Zone. I mean, McCoy has a good point with that, and I'm glad you brought up the cameras too, because that's another thing that they put all these cameras up, and people just go along with it. They tell you it's for your own good, for your safety, and then the gun thing, I agree with that, because it's all in the music nowadays. Like at least back in the day, hip hop had a balance. They would talk their negative life and throw gems in there, and they weren't. Back in the days, they weren't glorifying. They were trying to drop gems to get you out of the hood. But anyway, now it's all about killing. It's terrible the way they're using the music. And then they're also using the music to get people to carry guns and show it. They got all the youth showing their guns and videos, setting them up for the FBI. They're just giving them reasons to arrest. Like, I don't know, man. It's all by design.
Charles, man, I'm telling you, man, it's diabolical. It's diabolical what's going on.
It's all out of chaos. Problem, reaction, solution. With the whole, prison industrial complex and the music and us like shoot 'em up, bang bang. So that's what it is. Like we live in a dystopianistic society. Most of the masses are comfortable in a dystopianistic society. It's just like George Orwell, 1983. Like McCoy was saying, we got cameras all around. They spying on us, and people are comfortable with that. Dystopianism at its finest. They don't even know it's dystopianism, but they paint it out as imperialistic, capitalistic. But in actuality, it's nefarious.
Yeah, the rappers should be ashamed of themselves. There's no way they don't realize what they're doing. When you got little kids that grew up in rich areas wearing bandanas and learning gang signs,
They don't even know what a gang is. They never even hung out with anyone from these so-called ghettos or these places that have, you know,
Bro, let
gang,
me tell you
whatever
something.
you want to call them.
Let me tell you how powerful our so-called culture is, bro. I live in a rural area. The area I live in is majority Caucasians, right? A lot of these kids out here, man, this is a country town. They dress like so-called black people. They be wearing their pants sagging, bandanas on their head. They try to talk. I was at the store one day, bro. I heard a Caucasian dude with boots on and tight jeans, cowboy jeans on, come out trying to like. You can't talk like a certain skin complexion. He said, "Nigga, what's up, my nigga?" They didn't know I was sitting in the car next to him. They see me, his eyes got fucking big. Like, oh shit. But I'm saying, like, think about how the hip hop culture, that culture, it gets these kids out here in these areas too, like you were saying, to live that life, and they come from a good home. I just wanted to say that.
What's up, Kimba? Maybe she stepped away. Yeah, all this shit's by design, but it's up to us. It's up to us. It's up to us to you know, break out of it. Well, it ain't up to us, but you know what I mean. For the most part, it's up to the parents.
This place ain't nothing but a loop, man. We put on a loop 365, 24/7, like I said, in a dystopianistic type of hell, Metatron overlay matrix, man. That's what this shit is, bro. Caught up in the cycle, man. Just like a washing machine. He's up in a cycle, man. Same goddamn cycle. It's up to us on a personal level to break that cycle, to break these spells, to break these curses that's put on us, man. Like that's what I'm saying. I spoke with what Corey was saying yesterday. But we got this information now, but what do I do with it? I can have all the knowledge, but what do I do with it? How do I apply it to my life? The one step I have taken, like I say all the time, and I talk about entrepreneurship. I got away from working all the goddamn times and making this shit work for me. I use this money as a tool now to make it work for me. Even though I know the money fake as shit, but I use it as a tool to make it work for me, to where I'm comfortable and I can navigate my way through this maze.
Oh shit.
You feel me, Charles?
Yeah. I don't know. I think by us speaking out, it's making a difference for sure.
Right. That's true, because we using our throat chakra, like I say all the time, to blow the trumpet. People talking about Trump blowing the trumpet. We blowing the trumpet right now, using our throat chakra. These demons don't like truth, just like vampires don't like sunlight. We are that light. Demons don't like truth. They don't like to hear truth. They so used to telling lies.
They're trying to keep us away from something, man. That's all.
Unity. That's one thing. They don't want unity, man, because so-called black and white people came together, man. They don't want that. They don't want that. That's why they keep pushing this, the white man, this, that. I hear more about the white man than anything else.
Let me tell you something, bro. I might talk shit about Caucasians. I do. Don't get me wrong. I might say shit here and there, but when I do it, I went and did some research, so I know what I'm talking about. But like, as far as like me running my business, bro, those are the majority of my customers, man. They support. That's one thing I can say. They support. You run a business, man, they'll support you. I talk shit about them all day, but they'll support you, man. I talk shit about the ones.
Most so-called white people should know who you're talking about, and it ain't them. You know.
Right, but since I've been doing business, I have dealt with some racist white people. Even when I was a chef, bro. That's why I quit being a chef, because I dealt with those type of Caucasians, bro. Because when at these jobs, man, they be on some racist shit. You might say I'm lying. They bullshit. That's one of the main reasons why I left the 9-to-5 rat race, because I got tired of dealing with that shit.
Racism is taught behavior. Racism is
right.
Racism is It's like you see somebody saying they're a gangster. They found something that they can identify with, and they take on that characteristic. But racism is taught behavior, it's learned behavior, and it's a way to keep a division between us right here while they do what they do. I have
Facts.
zero problems with anyone of a different race than me. They are being treated, neglected, and deceived and lied to, just like me.
Right.
We've all been taught a lie, and
Right.
look at these women, man. They really think they out there trying to be Cardi B. Lil Kim slowly brought that whole nature to them. So it
That's
just
what
Women
I'm
want women
saying.
want to be masculine. Women want to be more masculine now, man. Women want to control the household.
all right,
They
but
got the women.
that's the next agenda. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I tried to say the same thing, McCoy, that when these people are poisoning us, they don't care. It don't matter your religion, your race, your fucking how much money you got. None of that shit matters. They're poisoning us all equally, whether it's physical, mental, spiritual. It's all equal.
I might ask real McCoy, hey bro, I know you don't work at some jobs. You deal with that racist shit. I'm saying like I dealt with it because I allowed myself to deal with it, but I had to like take myself out of that situation because I seen what they was doing. Like man, I've been here all this time, and they'll promote one of their own over you. Like man, I've been here this long. I got all this experience, and they bringing all they people in and putting them over me. So okay, I see what they doing. I ain't saying they were bad people, but I seen how they operate. But then they might got lied to by their parents. So
No, I mean, you're absolutely right. There are people who are taking on racist characters. That's just, they were taught that and they became that. Their friends and their buddies, they joked, they saw it on TV, in the music, in the thing. That's just how they were raised. But a racist over there on the right side of the street, and there's this little wannabe gangster on the left side of the street. They've both been lied to. They are not living out their natural life. So yes, there are people who have taken on the role of being racist. Yeah, we know that exists. But are they actually at the core of their heart racist? No, because I know if they were falling off of a cliff and a black man extended his hand, they would reach for it. Okay, so it's like it's just that everyone is just taking on a character, man, that these people have placed in front of us, and we found one that we identify with, and we now take on that character, and that's just who we are now. So I'm just saying, racism does not exist to me. To me, it's funny. It's hilarious to see a racist person because they're not acting who they're naturally supposed to be. They've been lied to. They've been fed their imagination. It's a dream. They watch television, they listen, they're just carrying on, just like a person down here in Alabama. You ask them, man, why you eat what you eat? Well, my mama fed us this growing up, and her mama fed us this, and then soul food. They're just following along, man. But no, racism does not exist to me, and I get in trouble with a lot of these conscious communities, these Aboriginal, Pan African communities, because I'm like, no, man. I see human beings as human beings. Just like you go out into your garden, you might see a rose, carnation, all different type of flowers. Do all cats look the same? Do all dogs look the same? It's just human nature. Humans don't look the same. Fine. We have different characteristics in how we look, but we're all humans, man. Because I know if a black man got with a white woman, they can have babies. If it doesn't mean we're compatible. So nah, man. Look, it came from the enemy, man. Racism came from the enemy. This Martin Luther King character, this weirdo Malcolm X, all of them characters that they place in front of us to cause division, man. This Louis Farrakhan trash, he's racist. Nah, man, they promote that racism. Farrakhan promotes
That's
that
my
racism.
boy, man. MLK. I used to write
Trash,
stuff
garbage,
about him.
garbage.
I just learned who he truly was from Bro Sanchez about 8 years ago.
Martin
Then
Luther
Dane
King.
Calloway. Dane Calloway destroyed him. And Harriet Tubman, he went in on all of them.
Rosa Parks, all of them. Guess what? They all have in common.
Sorry, that's
They're
who
all
I meant. Rosa Parks. I said Harriet Tubman. My
they're all
bad.
Boule. They're all Boule. Martin Luther King was Alpha Phi Alpha.
You said
Malcolm
they're
X,
all Duday or Boule? I thought you called them Duday, like duty.
Boule. They're Alpha.
Oh,
Martin Luther King was Alpha Phi Alpha. Malcolm X was Sigma. His wife was a Delta. Who else did I name? Louis Farrakhan is an Honorable Omega Psi Phi. They're all Rosa Parks was AKA. They're all Boule, man. You name any of the figures that they gave us. They're all Boule. Even this Judge Joe Brown, he doubled in on it. He a Mason, 15th degree Mason, according to him, and he Alpha Phi Alpha. They're all characters, man. They're trash, man. All of them. Every hero that they place in front of us is trash. They're not heroes. They're zeros.
They say
I
these
like
are
that.
you talking about like MLK and all them?
Who you say? MLK? What you say?
You said our heroes all of them are trash?
No, I said they're all Boule. They're all Masons. They're all trash, is what I'm saying. Garbage, trash, trash.
All of them. Every last one of them. I don't follow behind none of them, bro. Because I know for that reason they all black boule. They all done
Ma-
took an oath.
Exactly. They took an oath. That's how he's an oath taker. Can't mess with
They
him.
all
Sorry about it.
doing the most diabolical shit you can think of behind the scenes, man. And
oath
then get on the screen
takers.
and then get on the TV, on the television, and act like they saving the world, man.
What's up, Kimbo?
What's up? Not no. Peace to not no. S in the
Yeah,
building. What's up, y'all? Yeah, Kimber
peace
said
to not know. I kept forgetting to say peace to not know. What's up with Kimba, man? You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm listening. That's been very good what you guys are talking about. I want to tell us the truth zone about the racism thing. I'm gonna share a little thing with you what my dad did with me. Like Realist was saying, it's learned behavior. My dad was racist my whole life. He was so racist that he traumatized me when I was younger around, other children. He had my mind confused my whole life with that. What I noticed is if I asked him, if I go around and ask mostly anyone who might be racist, or you can feel it from them or see it, they give you these weird explanations that don't make any sense. It's crazy. So like for my dad, he would say, well, I have my own experiences with them. And I'd be like, okay, your own experiences with them. We're all people, and people just give you these weird answers. So it is, like a learned thing. It's like learn from the people you're around and the stupid answers they give you. That's what happened with me with my dad. Until finally one day I was just like, okay, then it broke through to me like, okay, my dad is basing his opinion and judgment or whatever off of, I guess, what he seems as his own personal experience that I called bullshit, but going around basing it off this, and that. But what was funny is when we go out in public or be anywhere, I would flip the tables on him, to see, like, to kind of pick his brain a little. So we were walking in public and he might say hi, to someone else of a different race or whatever, or nationality, whatever you want to call it. I just woke up, I'm fresh out of bed. So I would always say to him, you talk to that man, Dad. I thought you don't like that. You know how to say that to him. I thought you don't like it. Like, and then I would get another stupid, justified reason, Well, hey, it's like a control tactic. It's like a control tactic if you're around people and, they want you to feel like they do, especially for your family. If you're around friends, your friends want you, do what you do. So I just wanted to share that with you about the racism thing. I do have a deep topic I want to go into whenever you guys are ready. Not now, but eventually here. It has to do with the family unit. And the whole point about dividing the family unit. And a thought that came to my head the other day. You want me to go now?
Whenever you're ready, go ahead, yeah.
Okay.
I want to
So, like, go, yeah, go on.
quick. I was I was going to interject real quick.
Yeah.
Speaking of family, I did breakdowns about family on my channel. Family for me is, man, for me, my family ain't been there with ages. Like me and my big brother, we got into it the other day. He's like, man, I don't ever want to talk to you again. I said, whatever, bro, I'm going to do me regardless. But I understand, I know that what family is here for. I know that just because I grew up with these people, that doesn't necessarily tie me to them. That doesn't just mean that's really my mom, that's really my dad. Because I understand that this is spiritual before physical. These families, just I'm only going to be here with them 50, 60, 70 years, however long I'm in this realm, in this reality. So when they say these things to me like that, I'm like, oh, whatever, go ahead. Just because I know that family is used as gatekeepers. Because say you you in the midst of having an awakening, and you ready to leave religion alone, and your parents or your family, your brothers still follow religion, they gonna keep you in that cycle. You can be like, hey man, God ain't what I thought he was. Like, nigga, what you talking about? No, you blaspheming. You need to come on back. Come on to church this Sunday. What happened? You gonna end up at church, but you was about to have a great awakening and leave the church alone. But they use your own family against you. Look, man, I've been done dirty by my own family worse than I've been done by strangers, man. That's just me being real.
I know, I get that. I get that, True Zone, because I have things with my family that I have people that are like, love them, do this and do that, and I fight constantly in my head because it's like, but do you know the things that have been done? It's like, right. Yes, family. I wouldn't be here. I get the whole grateful part. I'm
that black sheep. I won't cut you off, Kim. I'm that black sheep. I'm that black sheep though. That I get called conspiracy theorist. They call me crazy. Like, Kentrell, you've been in the True Zone. You've been in the woods too goddamn long. You going crazy. I've always been that oddball, But I understand on why I get treated the way I do.
Yeah, and it's like your family trying to pull you back in, right? It's like your family was trying to pull you back in. They do that. I get that all the time. It's so horrendous.
Yeah. I told my twin brother, because he still follows monotheistic religion. He still worships Jesus Christ. He said, True Zone, I'm not talking to you until you come back down to reality, until you wake back up.
Oh,
he really meant, my own twin brother told me this. He said, bro, I'm not talking to you again until you start worshiping Jesus Christ again.
That's cool. It's all right. That's cool. But I'll tell you this about racism. Go to the park, and you'll see all different races of children playing together.
Right.
Yeah, but what are they racing? What's the race? What are they racing to win?
You see,
we all in the race. Bro, let me tell you something, man. I'm from Mississippi, right? I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I got family in Hollyburg, Mississippi, Taylorsville, Laura, etc. My granddad, I sit on the front porch of my granddad back in the 90s, and he would have talks with me. He like, hey, Kentrell, True Zone, I don't want you hanging with those Caucasians. They'll put dope in your cup. They'll poison you. But he was going off his own dealings with so-called white people, because he would tell me stories of them riding by on the bus in 1930s Mississippi and spitting on them. He was telling me this. He's like, they used to ride by on the bus and spit on us. We go into town, they treat us like dirt. But he was passing that down to me, saying, hey, don't deal with them because they're going to do something bad to you. That's because his dealings with white people was bad. So he was passing that down to the next generation, right? He didn't want me dealing with no white people at all. It's things he used to tell me, sitting on the front porch, me talking to him. And I would get mad. So, like, me being a kid, my mind's not fully developed. I really couldn't articulate myself. Me as a kid, hearing that white people riding by, spitting on my granddad, that shit making me mad. I'm looking at them like in a whole nother way. But in the same breath, I was living in Louisville, Kentucky. I was just going down there in the summer spending with him, but I was dealing with white people. I was playing with my friends. I'm playing with. We live in a diverse neighborhood. Just me hearing that, I had mixed emotions about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that it's a mind screw, Truth Zone. It's a mind screw when you have parents and they're supposed to love you and have your best interests, and then you start seeing, then you start really seeing how much they judge you. Like your own parents will judge you, dislike you. I had my mom say this to me a lot, my own mother. So I know how it feels. And then, like you say, your twin brother, I know that's closer to your heart probably right there. But it's like the tactics that are gone through, and you start breaking through and seeing that it's a struggle. When I broke through that border or that boundary of realizing what they were doing, like you said, they want to pull you back, or they want to pull you back and do this and do that, and you start over here in your mind like, oh my God, you know, it's like for me, I was like, oh Jesus, what's going on over here? You know, like you're supposed to be my family. We're supposed to, you know, do all this. What the hell is going on? It totally starts screwing with your head like it did for me. That's why I want to share this one thing with you guys. It came to my head the other day. I was outside walking around in nature, and this thing just came to my head. And not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. Sorry, excuse me. Sometimes later on, I get clarity that, oh my God, that thought was true. The family unit. What if, I'm just going to say what if, because I don't know. You know, you get those random things that come to your head. You don't know if it's true or not, or just something you're thinking of. They worked on tearing the family unit apart long ago. I believe we have angels walking around on this earth in human form. Angels, okay? If they're angels, maybe it's another term. I'm thinking angels. What if you had a family full of angels together? The mom's an angel, the dad's an angel. Now they're going to raise kids that are going to be angels too. And as each generation goes on, people are getting smarter and smarter, okay? Even though society wants to say, oh, we're getting stupid and lazy. No, I don't believe that, and I don't see it. I see them getting smarter and smarter. What if they were like, oh, no, we can't have a family full of angels. They will be even stronger together. They're going to be so strong, it's going to be overwhelming and too powerful for the leaders. Let's step in there and destroy the family unit. Somehow take out the mother or father. And see, I'm going off my own experience in my family over here. Between my sister, my son's dad, what happened with my dad, my grandparents, me. I've been going around connecting all these dots, and I'm like, it seems like in my family, there was always one angel per se, human, angel, whatever, always taken out of the family unit. And what happened for me on my end is after one angel was taken away, makes me feel like Charlie's Angels over here. When one angel was taken away, the family unit would slowly collapse. You know, it would collapse and come in. So like my situation right now, me and my baby's dad, well, we had my son. My son is very smart. He is very powerful. If people saw what he could do, it would blow people away. And he's only 21. The dad is out of the situation. It makes it more stressful for who? Me, the single mother, to take care of the angel. Now I have my niece. Okay, she's a 9-year-old. She's 9-year-old. I look out for her highly because I'm like, oh no. Okay, now her mother's gone. Okay, her dad is, I don't know, somewhere. Don't talk to him a lot. So I'm thinking, oh my God, we could have all angels raising families. And they're like, we're not going to do this. They're all going to be powerful. They're going to unite, build, create. It's going to screw us up. Break away the family. You know what I'm saying? I yield.
That is exactly the formula that they use to infiltrate our homes, was to separate man from woman and cause dissension so that they can have their way with our children. Mothers out working, fathers on the streets dead or in the military, and the school system raises the children because they know that if a man and woman works together, it'll be well, you see, when a man and woman work together, they can create a baby. What else can they create?
Yeah.
So they know that. That's why they and these cowards and these punks don't want to knock on the door and have a man answer the door because they're weak, they're cowards, they're afraid of us. Why are they? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's a man and woman working together. They know it. That's why they spend so much time in their propaganda and their psychological warfare to divide the man and woman. They'll rather a man be with another man or a woman be with another woman than for a man and woman to work together. It's unbelievable, man. So there's this. That's exactly what I wouldn't define it as angels or hybrid, but hybrid, whatever perspective you have. But it's the result is the same. They know that if we combine and work together, just as a family unit, that alone, if each family unit was intact and our neighborhoods and our communities were that way, they know. So that's why they had to cause that division so that they could infiltrate. Because a little boy out here wearing these tight clothes and acting all feminine and soft, they know if a man was around that wouldn't be tolerated. So they got the man out the house because only a man could raise a boy to be a man. You see what I'm saying? So it's just they got it on lock. Remember, these are researchers. You look at some of these universities, they've been around for hundreds of years. Research centers. Every large university has a medical center attached to it. They're researchers. They're mad scientists. So they know what makes us work. And they know that television right there. And we all heard this before, but I'm going to repeat it again. What did they call television shows? Programs.
Programming.
What were you programming? Our minds, so that they can prepare our minds to accept what they had in the future for us. So it's all psychological warfare. That television right there. I know people say, oh, that's spook. You don't have no television in your home. No, I don't have a television in my home. I don't have a computer. I don't have a tablet. I don't have none of that trash. It's on me to be a parent, to raise my child and be creative enough to keep them engaged and to get their talents, their natural talents. A lot of these children, they're dormant. They're just playing video games and watching TV. That's what you have this great body for. You can go out there and build and create. You know, my daughter, I have them sewing around the house to show their creativity, building. They took the trades out the schools. Used to be electricians, plumbers, build houses. Now they just want men to be secretaries and answer phones.
Yeah, right.
Wear tight jeans and paint their nails.
Yeah. Right.
So I mean, it's all psychological. They knew they had to get the man and woman away from each other.
It just makes me think realist. If the deeper, like if they knew when people came in this world, they had to already knew. Well, of course they knew what we were capable of. Already knew when we came into the world that we were, different people, special. I've had so many people tell my sister they think she's a hybrid, and we'd sit here like, what? And it'd make us stop and think, like a hybrid. And my sister had these talents and skills that were amazing, that blew my mind. She was a big, huge powerhouse. Until eventually the world and everything drove her crazy. She drove herself crazy, but it's like if they knew that we were coming in this world in different forms, in human form, hence all the breakdown, like you say, the family unit, the pharmaceutical, the brainwashing, the mind control, all that. Because we're like, no. These people are going to eventually, listen. I'm going to come on camera. I'm sorry. I look gross, but look. Back here in our shoulders, right here on our shoulders that come out and lift your arms up, these are called your wingspan. In human form, they said these are our shoulders back here. Back here and our back right here coming out.
Yeah, you spread your wings when you die. That's why you turn into energy and you fly up.
I'm going to give you a whole new scenario. Watch this. I don't know. I know I'm a little square, but I'm going to give you a whole new scenario because they're taking out our wings with the electronics. I'm going to show you something deep. It's been happening with me. Talk to many others. When you're in the aware pose, when you're aware, you're supposed to be up and back like this. I've been going to extensive therapy to get my body back up and like this and not forward. Hunched over, a lot of people hunched over on the devices like this. When you are hunched over, especially holding the phone, like I can barely hold my phone anymore because it hurts my hands. It radiates your hands, right? If you're sitting on your phone too long, like for me, and you're hunched over, you're now going over into like Homo sapien mode. Your hands hunched over. When you're hunched over, the radiation on these devices is running down through your arms, because I feel it. I have nerve damage. I feel it. Comes up your arms, and it hits in the same spot where wings come out. That's why they call this part back here our wingspan. It's the wings, that area. Now that area on me has been messed up for a while because of what? You know, I gotta stay a little radiated rat doing that on here. So I don't hold my phone that much. And we have mucus that builds up in our muscles. So people start hurting back here. Talk to so many people that have this going on back here, down your arms, your fingers start crippling. It's like going, you know, being hunched over like that. People that give you massages now, you go somewhere and give you a massage, they still have you laying on your belly. So they're pushing your body down and you're still being over like this. I've been going to a massage therapist that actually massages you laying on your back. And she's aware of all this. She's aware of the trauma coming off your body, how to get it off and all that. And she knows I'm doing that. When she gives me a massage, I lay back on my back like this. And she puts her arms under me and comes up my back and everything to release it. So I'm back like this. And I'm more aware and looking up, you know. I'm not over like this. Because, you know, a majority of the population is over, too busy going, what? And they bite your head off, you know, like, what? You're aggravating me. I'm too busy over here, you know, typing stuff on my phone. Leave me alone. And they're too busy doing that. So there's a big, deeper issue to this, I believe, how they want to, you know, mess up our body, turn us over to being aggravated and irritated. I just thought that was interesting. You know? Whether I'm right, I don't know. But what I'm feeling and sensing and going through over here, it rings very true in my ears.
You're tapping in, Kimba. You're tapping into that frequency. I see it.
I'm tapping it big time. It's crazy, but it's exciting, you know? Crazy, but exciting.
Yep, that's that frequency that's guiding me. Because some of these thoughts, I don't get them from no books. Right? I don't get them from no researching. They just come to me. And then I contemplate them. And then I get confirmation. And then I just apply it to my life. And then I get higher and higher and higher. That's all, you know? And that's the frequency they don't want us to tap into. Because that's a natural. We're natural antennas. And that's why they keep us, and that's why they feed us that garbage food to just cover up our antenna, you know, so we can't tap into that frequency. That's why they give us the garbage food. They put us in a garbage environment. You go from watching TV to turning on the radio, you're never in silence. That's intentional. They don't want you to tap into that inner being, because all the answers are right there. But we're so distracted and so just caught up that we don't get a moment to tap in. It's just that simple. They own it. They got it.
And when you become so aware of it, it's mind-boggling. Like I can, like you said all, like my TV right here. I listen to healing frequencies. See that? Like, whoa, you know, the 528 healing frequencies. But that's exactly like you said. You're always surrounded by something. Me, when I'm always surrounded by this, I get a lot of pressure on my body and my head, and I automatically get aggravated. So I have to go outside. You know, I go outside, ground, walk around. As soon as I come in my room or my house, you start feeling that, because I'm getting so sensitive to every vibration. You start feeling that. So when I come in my house, I already start feeling the whoa, 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 whoa. I start feeling that whoa, 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 you know, vibrating. And as soon as I walk in my house, I'm like, oh, and I got to contain me, because I don't even like that noise or that feeling, you know. It's like I walk around and go whoa, whoa, whoa around my house. And as soon as I walk out, or let's say every electronic is turned off in my house, then that vibration goes away. And I'm like, oh, good. And I'll sit in silence to heal a lot of stuff and drain and cry. And I literally sit there and go, give it to me, man. Give it to me now. I want to take more on, you know, like I speak out loud. And I'll break down, do what I got to do. And you can't make it up if every time I'm right at that line, I'm like right there, like I'm going to get through, and something will come in to interrupt it. Whether it's my mother walking in the door, my niece and the kids all come trampling through the house like elephants, you know, because they're loud and strong and proud and all that. Or a phone ringing from someone that it's like, I can't stand this person and you can't make this up, you know. So it's like, I'll be at that brink, and then boom, boom, and I'll sit over here, and sometimes I'm like, please, will you stop it and just let me get to a point I need to get to? Can you hold that energy at bay? Just, keep it back. I say all this out loud. I don't know why a lot of people look at me crazy. Leave that alone. I'm busy draining over here. Just like when I wake up in the morning, my TV won't have a commercial most of the night. It won't pop on no commercial. I think these things are built on motion movement, some of these TVs. As soon as I get up in the morning, I've been running all night. When I get up in the morning and start moving around, commercial every 2 minutes. It's like, hello, thank you. You're awake now. You're plugged back in. Now we're going to start aggravating you. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. It's like you want to unplug, but you're being asked to plug back in constantly by everything around you. That's crazy.
She said, "That's crazy."
It's crazy because you start to feel more like it's the Truman Show. I'm like way past the Truman Show. I'm way past because I'll be over here like here. This one's coming over here. I'm over here having to sit here. Honestly, you got to reach like a shaman state of mind, which is what I've been working on. So when all that stuff comes in, you can be like, all right, this one's gonna say something. We don't care. This one's gonna So I work on that, so I can sit
just
here.
Just a bunch of noise.
Whatever's coming in,
it's all noise, right?
Yeah.
But we've learned how to mold the noise to make sound. I think that's pretty awesome. That we mold sound and create a language, right? Imagine like I think, like I said before, like, anyway, I'm not gonna get off topic, but I'm looking at these dams. There's a lot of dams near North Carolina here. Croggy Dam, Candy. That's the one I couldn't think of. They're saying Fontana Dam, but Fontana Dam's nowhere near fucking Asheville. Don't even make sense. Now Croggy Dam, that's another ball game. I just think it's fucking weird that how many weeks ago this Hurricane Helene hit them, and now they're coming out saying, oh, we don't know if the dam broke or they opened it up because it was gonna break. Like, man, they opened that shit up and didn't hit no sirens or anything. I think it was purposely done. These people are wild, man.
Where is this Croggy Dam at you're talking about? I've never heard of the Croggy Dam.
I'll show you. Since you asked. I'm glad you asked.
These people are wild. Yeah, they wild, man. They some weirdos, man. They some weirdos, man. That's why I always say it's like me sitting outside and just messing with ants all day, stepping on them and throwing water on them all day, just messing with ants. That's what they doing all day. Is just all they wait for the moment if they sleep. They just obsessed with just getting in our way and destroying us, man. It's strange. But something's got to give, and they know it. They know they can't do this forever. I mean, even they have to say, "Man, I can't do this forever, man. Will you hurry up? Will Judgment Day?"
No,
Because this is crazy.
Because us people, regardless of what they've done to this is my thing. Regardless of what they've done to us, if people wanted to know or recognize or jump on board or any of that, we still, the people, are more powerful than them. And they know it. I think of all the experiences I had, whether it was rehab, jail, detox places, you would have 1 million people trying to contain one person. That already spoke volumes to me, You have so many people trying to contain one person in this world anywhere. That already should say to a person, by golly, I'm strong. I need a whole network of people to watch me. Make
That's
sure I don't step out of line. That already says
yeah.
we're strong.
That's what I said. I said I just think just one person. I think one person is enough. That's why they're so obsessed with they won't let no one through the cracks.
Yeah.
No one. No one can escape. Because in my opinion, just one person can stop it. I will say believe, because I don't know. But I just think it's one person can do it. That's what they're in fear of. That just one. That's why they're so obsessed.
Yep.
They're fearful of just at least one person breaking free.
And if you've ever done this yourself, realist or anyone, if you've already tested the waters, I like to say, and go somewhere and, speak up for yourself solely when everyone else is following the herd and you're sticking up and doing something totally different because what's going on doesn't make sense, doesn't ring true in your eyes. If you are that one to step out, oh yeah, it's like there's one person.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
My mind's boggled at the moment. Yeah.
That's why I'm not concerned with trying to get a million people together, 100. I'll be that one. You know what I mean? And just it's on me. Because I mean, my children, they're dependent on me. They're not dependent on the world right now.
Yeah.
So it's like it's on me to do what needs to be done. It's just that simple. Charles, you're obsessed with that dang Yakub, huh?
No. I just when I took a picture of that part in the movie, I said, "Man, that green-headed motherfucker looks just like Yakub." So I lined the two pictures up and I said, "Get out!" Their dome pieces are almost identical. Just one's brown and one's green. Well, this is Asheville, as you can see in the center, and these are all the dams that are around it. And I think it's Craggy Dam is the one that opened up and wreaked havoc on Asheville. It's the only one that makes sense. Dingle Creek, maybe. It's on the lower part of Asheville, and Busby Reservoir. But other than that, there's no other dam that could break. I mean, and affect Asheville. I think Craggy Dam was opened up, and it just wreaked havoc on Asheville. Because if you opened up Craggy Dam, it would flow straight into the center of Asheville and just wreak havoc. I'm gonna get better look at it. This was Craggy Dam right on the river there.
I see the London man and made his presence known. Salute to you, peace to you, London man. Good for you, man.
He's in there.
Yeah, man.
What's up? King James in the building.
Adriano is in the building. Huh? Adriano.
London knows who wants to come up.
Always reinventing himself, keeping the peoples on their toes, huh? Don't get comfortable, huh? London, like, don't get comfortable, man. Huh? Adriano. So, yeah, what was I going to say? But those cities, yeah, I was going to speak on that real quick. From what I hear, I haven't looked into it myself, but it seems like all the places that are being flooded are places that was on the smart city grid. There's a grid out there where there's a map out there of where all the smart cities are supposed to be. Yeah, I know. Someone put it in one of my live streams.
I'm gonna look for it right now.
I thought it was not but someone put it in one of my live streams from long ago. Y'all know I ain't been on this thing, but someone put it in the smart grid of where all the smart cities are, and I just can't find it.
I'll find it right now.
And so they said someone speculated that all the places that are being hit by these hurricanes and flooded out are places that they're going to put these smart cities.
From what I hear, I think you're like even New Mexico just got hit. I think Oklahoma, Minnesota, but I think North Carolina had to do with that stuff in the battery. I forgot it already, the name, but what is it called? The
Lithium?
battery?
Lithium?
Lithium. Yeah, thank you, lithium. It might. I'm not saying that's 100% true, but the word around town over there is that they might have found lithium under the town over there. So, but yeah, that place has been totally destroyed, man. It's gonna take a lot of money to rebuild, and I think most of those people are shit out of luck, and I feel bad. Or most of them are gone. Like the news ain't reporting that. It's serious over there in North Carolina. There's a lot of dead people, and most of them are buried and probably won't be found because they're under so much dirt. You know, I feel bad for them people. They didn't deserve that. But once again, the government will get away with it. They'll call it an accident. Oh, the dam accidentally opened. Psych. They always get away with stuff. Never fails. They could say whatever they want. It was an accident. You know, it's like a dead body. It was an overdose. You know, whatever they say, people believe it. Let's see if we can find this mapper. This mapper Ruski.
You didn't ask Kimber the question though. Did she ever?
What?
Did you think America?
Oh yeah. That was for both of you. You haven't looked into it, Kimbo? Me and Candy did a live stream on it. We were looking deep into it, and yeah, me and Candy were saying we were calling out the dam in the beginning, and maybe let me find the video to show. But yeah, I know you're always busy, Kimbo. Have you looked into it? What is it called? A map of future smart cities?
Yeah. Charles had asked earlier, was America ever great? That's what I was. That's the question I was alluding to. Was America ever great? That's a good question, man.
Well, I will say one thing. I am grateful for my life. I'm grateful for this country and the land. It's just the tyrannical years. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people be quick to be like, I don't like the USA anymore. I want to go to another country and all that. I thought about that a while ago. But then when I consider what's going on around other countries, I'm over here like, okay, I'm not going to be so mad and pissed, you know, because I actually see now how tyrannical the leaders are. I'm going to be more on the grateful side. So I do like my land, everything. It's just how they run it and the leaders, you know. That's the only thing I don't like. But that's a good, was it great? Well, I could say back in the 70s, life was better and easier. That's all I could go by, you know. Easier then. You didn't have the electronics. Kids were on the street, you know, playing all the time. You came in at dinner. Parents stayed together back then, you know, before all this bullshit really started to kick in, I would say. Families stayed together back then. They fought through times back then, come hell or high water. It didn't matter. You know, I mean, my grandma, she had a man marry her and take on 4 boys she had. So back then, yeah.
She must have some good nookie. No, I'm joking. I'm
on. Yeah, but it's
man, Charles, man, you man.
I didn't even hear it. That's okay. I just ran right over that like a speed bump, Charles. Sorry. I'm
joking. Kimba knows I got nothing but love for her.
I didn't hear what you said, so that's right. But as time goes on, getting worse, I would say, you know, at least from what I experienced. Back then, hey, back then it wasn't.
I sound like my grandpa. No, Kimba too. I say the same thing, man. Now I understand through time the change. My grandpa didn't like the change either, and I sound just like him. Oh man.
You see London? You see what London wrote? He said, "Why would you say that?"
Oh,
that's wild.
Okay.
But
Now,
yeah, man.
okay. I was gonna say now. Part of me wants me to know now, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Peace,
I said she must have had some good nookie. That's it. It was a joke.
Oh, okay. No, I know. I don't think
Peace to
No
Misa,
disrespect to her.
No, I
Misa
know.
L, only the wise. Peace to you. I wonder what Misa L means. I know what L, but Misa L, only the wise. Yeah.
Misa needs
Hey, whatever happened to that one dude, man? That one guy, man, that would get on here. I forgot his name, man. It's been a while. What is it? Okay, it's an acronym, or it sounds. What was the guy's name? He was on here for a minute. Oh, what was the dude's name, man? He came from he was a big supporter of Ian from We Are Awake TV. What's his name?
man, there's a few people.
No, this guy,
Shit.
he was on your panel a lot, like mostly for a while there.
I know you're talking about. You're talking about
OTW.
Nah.
No. You know who?
Yeah, you know who. That's who it is. That's who it is. Adriano in the building.
What's going on, McCoy? What's going on, Chuck? Kimber, how we doing?
Good to see you.
All right, man. Just chopping it up, man. Snuck in here because I was breaking news on the fact that when Trump got elected that night, he was bigging up Elon Musk in his not acceptance speech but his acknowledgement speech, and so I got on here the following morning and was telling people to watch out for Elon Musk. He's part of the next agenda. And so then because he got the Neuralink, the chip.
Yep.
He has he's into the electric vehicles.
Yep.
That's the next agenda. So then I told him, watch out for Elon Musk. That's the agenda, right? So then this morning I get up and Donald Trump has created a company or a department called the Department of Governmental Efficiency. And Elon Musk is going to be the head of that. So I was just, I just came to just let him know I'm not up here just talking, man. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. I see that as well, bro. I did see that. So salutes to you for bringing it to the people's attention because, that's different still. Salutes to you.
And look at that, London, man. The fact that Elon Musk has a company called DOG Coin.
DOG Coin.
Yeah, that's a company he runs and owns, or on the board. DOG Coin, Doge Coin.
Pull it up.
And then if you look at the department that Trump started, Department of Governmental Efficiency, DOGE again. Come on, man, that's crazy, man. Can't be more blatant than that, man. DOGE is Department of Governmental Efficiency, and the name of Elon Musk company is Dogecoin, DOGE again. Come on, man. It's all a script, man. It's trash, man. They playing us, man. But they know that they got us so dumbed down, we won't even notice or even care, man. As long as we got our Netflix and chill, we got our video games. You know what I mean? So that's all of what it is, man. We got our Uber Eats, people delivering our food, our groceries. We got our virtual reality, you know what I mean? So they know we lost, man. They made us that way. I won't blame the victims, but they know we ain't noticing nothing, man. They keep us divided and distracted while they do their thing. But I got children to protect, so I gotta be on guard, man. I gotta be alert, man. There's no sleep for me, man. There's no break for me, man. There's no days off. You know what I'm saying? So once you identify that who and what they're about, man, they can't trick me again, man. I'm telling you that, man. They can't trick me, man. They deserve to get their heads chopped, man. The guillotine, man. Burned to ashes, man. I've always said that from day one on your panel, man. I ain't changed, man.
Yes, sir.
I ain't here to talk about no sports, no gambling, no entertainment, man. Y'all know I'm on that enemy, man. Man, so anyway, all right, man. Salute to you. Go ahead, man. Adriano, I checked out your new hit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, man. It's hot, man. It's fire, man. The candy still hot. The candy.
Yeah, I posted that.
No,
I posted it and people are hating, man.
Yeah,
Nobody wanted to watch it.
You riding that
People
beat
be
so slick,
hating.
man. You riding that beat so slick, man. Your ad libs are on fire with it, man. It's just all connect, man. It all came together, man. You so chilled on it, and them ad libs that you got in the back just takes it to the next level, man. You know what you're doing, man. You know that you don't need no confirmation, man. But I'm telling you, those ad libs that you got in the back, that's what really just like, damn, that's so slick,
Woo.
man. Yeah, man. So
Guy.
that's a fire one right there.
I'm still waiting for London to do a track with me. He's like, fuck
I,
that white dude.
When
yeah,
when
I
you
ain't doing no
Wait
music.
till
Hey,
I bust
listen,
the track out on you cool boys.
listen. That hey McCoy, that is like
Y'all don't know
15.
that I can go.
Hey McCoy, that is 15 years old, bro.
I was just about to ask you when you recorded that.
That's 15 years old.
Man,
Aging like lime.
that
That
mug
shit's
so
still
slick.
fire to this day.
It's slick, man. I'm telling you, me as someone who's been in the studio and did those ad libs, man. Them mugs is just right. It's just so chill, man. It's just Anyway, AK,
What's up? Morning.
put it away.
How's everybody going this morning? Can y'all hear me good? I'm using the Bluetooth this morning.
Yeah, you good, man. You good.
When
I
they're
hear
gonna
you.
look up, man. Damn it. Yeah, I spoke to Renegade London and I said, man, that track you and London made's fire. And he said that it's 15 years ago or something like that.
Yep.
Man, I was
And,
singing this last night. I kind of with a Mandela effect on it. It was pretty slick.
that's what I'm trying to make is songs.
Oh,
Like,
man.
I put my verse down and shit, but I want to make 6 dope ass songs or 7 to go on that EP. I don't
I'll
want
be singing them
verses.
fucking Florida all the time in the car and shit, bro. We'll be bumping. I just start singing. Gets down, you know what I mean? Singing about fucking our reality. It's whatever. I can do anything. I'm hidden talent I got. It's not like, I got stage fright. I don't like shit.
I
I don't like
forgot
being on
what I was gonna look up before.
blast. But to my wife, I'm comfortable, you know what I mean? I sing to her.
Hey,
Yeah.
McCoy,
Singing's great.
what about the newest edition? It arrived yet?
No, man, it's due in January, man. About 2
Okay.
months away. 2 months away. Number 6 on the way, man.
Oh, blessings,
Yeah,
blessings,
yeah,
blessings.
man. No,
Mm.
yeah, man.
It's
Appreciate
a
it.
blessing, bro. Six beautiful children, man. The ancestors bless you.
And more. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, man. Hey. If you don't use it, you lose it, man.
Right?
It's a fact.
I
Tell
haven't
him.
heard that in a long time.
I mean,
Tell him.
this morning I was feeling free. I was like, oh yeah, it's got done slaying my wife.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I
I
remember
was trying to go laugh.
That's what it's made for, man. That's what it's made for. They done perverted it. You know what I mean? But that's what it's made
Yeah.
for, man. There's nothing, I'm telling you, there's nothing on earth that can outdo the fact that a man and woman can create another life.
That's
I
the
don't care.
greatest miracle.
I don't care what they invent. Nothing can
Right.
outdo the fact that you can create another human.
Whew.
That's wild to me. But yet they've made us lose appreciation for it. You know, we have
They
more.
made us lose appreciation for a lot of shit, man.
True.
So much, even our own lives, that we don't appreciate our own life. See
I
that?
don't
There you
appreciate
go.
my
Some
mistakes
people
and the
don't.
sins I've made. But shit. Guys got to get ready, right? I'm ready for the end days. Fuck them.
Not me.
Shit. Bro, I'm loaded up, ammoed up,
Like
beamed up, RV'd up, quad up, Zodiac up. I'm getting ready.
my life's good.
I'm getting ready for real, bro. I see things. I just don't. But y'all are talking about it. Y'all see it too. It's a good subject this morning.
I'm waiting for Charles to say he got one on the way. Huh?
Soon.
You got a
I need
super
to
baby on the
find
way.
a woman, man.
Charles, there's so many women out there, man. You ain't looking. Okay, that's what it come down to. You ain't looking, because I
No,
mean,
he
dog
waiting
say
for the
he
right
ain't got,
one.
say he ain't got no time right now. He focused on this enemy. Woman gonna get in the way, huh? No,
Yeah,
man.
but he just got done dealing with his roommate that was passing away and taking care of him and shit. So he went
Wait,
through all the
what?
emotional shit.
What happened? I'm not aware of this.
It was
You
last
good?
year.
No, my
Oh,
roommate didn't pass away yet,
He didn't
bro.
pass, bro? Oh shit.
Not
Oh
yet.
shit. I thought he passed away already. Oh, that's awesome.
No.
hey, London. I don't want to get off.
Dude,
I don't want to get
I
off
hope
track,
not.
but I see. I was shocked one day. I was checking
Turtle.
out your live, and I seen somebody on your panel, man.
I'm listening, brother. I'm
Hold up.
listening.
Let me
Hey,
mute him up.
Jordan. Yeah, please do that because things don't change sometimes. McCoy,
Yeah,
keep
I,
going, brother.
yeah. I said I was checking out one of your lives, man. I saw
My
breaking
bad.
news. Breaking news, and I was like, okay, that's that's what's up. You know, when I saw your friend up there, man, I'm glad to see y'all make amends, man. You know what I mean? Because I was there in the beginning when y'all was doing y'all thing. I'll say names, you know, Bex. When I saw
Yeah,
Bex
yeah,
in the
yeah.
panel, man,
Okay.
I was like, woo, okay, that's what we doing, huh?
McCoy. I love this guy, you know. I swear to God, I love this hitter. He's my hitter, you know. I swear to God. Yo, I love this guy. I love this guy. I swear to God.
So I was like, oh,
Okay.
okay, that's what we doing. Okay, I'm glad to see that, man, because you know, bygones be bygones. Plus, it got us some views and some.
McCoy.
hey,
Yo.
hey, controversy sells, man.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Wild.
and I see you ain't letting up on that Steven guy either.
Never. What? Never.
so yeah,
Fact.
man, you got a lot to offer over there. I'll tell you that, man. You got content for years, man. Man. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, man. So
Wow.
no, I just thought I would just I see you. You know, I'm just saying. I, man, don't think I see you over there.
My guy,
All right,
guy,
y'all. I just had to let London acknowledge the fact that London. Yeah, I see you, man. I peep your game over there. So keep doing your thing, man. You know. So yeah, man. Salute to you, man. Peace. So
Oh,
yeah,
you taking off?
I'm good, y'all. You good, AK? Go
Oh, hold
ahead.
on. Don't go yet. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay, go ahead.
It was just because we were talking about the overlaid realities and stuff earlier. Well, you were talking about it. I was talking about it in chat. But, so what's your take on that?
What do I what?
What's your take on the overlaid realities?
I've never used or heard that term before. Meaning, like, in what way? Can you give me like
Okay,
insight?
like the Mandela effects, right? Okay, so I've discovered that there's three sets of Mandela effects. To some Mandela effects, there's three of them. There's three variations. Um, so it's a discovery of three realities overlaid. Like it's legit. And I think the skyquakes was the frequency being changed. Because me and my wife, we witnessed skyquakes up here in Anchorage. We heard it for 3 days, all over the place. It was a trip. It's,
Yeah, I've
this
definitely.
thing gets down overheard.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that that they're playing with our minds because some of the things that they are saying didn't exist that I know in my childhood. I saw Sinbad play
But
that.
some of us have different memories and have different reality memories of the history that was for us because, um, like, you know what I mean? Like, you might be from a different reality than me, but we're here in this reality now because we got overlaid. Basically, we got encouraged, I think, somehow, like the movie, but in a different, like, actual ways, like physics and shit. Not like movies. It's real. So I don't know what it means in the big picture, but I know that at least three realities are overlaid right now. And I think there's 27 realities that can be overlaid here.
So no, I don't. My mind doesn't even go that far because I'm trying to deal with this one reality in front of me. So
Well, yeah, but it's changing, and literally the history's changed in front of you, though, right? So what do you do then?
but the key word that you said, the key word you said is history. But I don't think the
But
earth is changing. I don't think the animals are changing. I don't think the plants are changing. I don't think the sun has changed. Now, yes, man, and we,
elephants have tits now.
huh?
Elephants have tits now.
What'd you say? I can't make out what you said.
He
What
said
you say?
elephants
Elephants
had
have
tits.
tits now. They have
They
titties.
Oh,
always had them, brother. They always had those.
No, they didn't. In my memory, they didn't have they got actual boobs in the front. It's weird.
Yeah, they've always had. Do you know what? Because you listen, people only just start paying attention to animals. I've always seen elephants with breasts. That is how
But that
every
might be how it
female,
was in your reality, though. You see, that's why
every
we have so much
female,
confusion when we talk about this subject.
every I hear you, but every female
Yeah,
creature will have breasts.
yeah. But
You
they
understand?
had udders in our. They had little udders in the back, and the elephant went in there and put a trunk up
Utters.
there, and hey,
I
Kimba.
think I think
Hi.
that's just.
I'm just holding my hand up for when I'm
So you
next.
go, Kimber. You got it, Kim. Kimmy, you got it. You
Okay.
got it.
Okay. I hear what you're saying about the realities, AK. I know he thinks very, very deep. I don't know about that yet, but I will say for me over here, I'm experiencing different animals. I'm experiencing the way my fruit grows differently. Like I've had green
Hey.
oranges. See, this is what I'm saying. I've had
I've seen
green
some difference in that
oranges.
in vegetation.
I've had green oranges for 3 years in a row.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I was listening to
But
when you were talking
5
about the
years
other day.
before that, it's been the same tree. They've been oranges. Now I get green oranges. See, it's starting to feel weird over here in my neck of the woods, okay? It's starting to feel like Dr. Seuss land, okay? So I have green oranges that come up now. Now you can't make this up. Every one of my fruit trees, and I don't know if it's what's coming out of the sky, rain. Every one of my fruit trees, literally, you could walk up on the fruit tree for 10 years, walk up on it, and pick and eat it right there. I loved it. It was very heavenly to me. Now, each one of my fruit trees has a 3-foot radius all the way around of these weird looking flowers and stickers that were never there. Like, they've been there for 2 years now. Before that, they were never there. I can't even walk up on my tree barefoot like I used to. It feels like it's booby trapped. That's when I go on. My trees get booby trapped? I had to put my shoes on and walk up. We have animals that used to be here that aren't here. We have new birds around, and I'm like, what kind of bird is that? So I know a lot of people are experiencing changes in certain areas, but then I'm also witnessing people are not. So, like, you've got the reality, like you said, AK, the reality, all that. People are, that's why I think it goes by your experience, what you're seeing.
What if it's a third of them, Kim, or like what they're experiencing is just how their history and reality was always, and so that's just they don't see it because that's everything is normal. So you have two-thirds of the population that has potential to see it, but 1/3 is going to be blind to it basically because their history is the same. I think maybe one of the other thirds, like a lot of people just, they can't fathom and believe in such a phenomenal, event that's an ongoing thing. This changes our fabric of our reality. And what we should be doing for research as a populace is into this subject because it's that profound and that altering of history, literally. And they want to say it's your memory. No, not me. I got elephant memory. Like my brain's on point. I remember so much stuff
But you
because I
forgot
have
about the trees.
ADHD. And it's just ridiculous, man, how much I know of over 600 Mandela effects. And my wife discovered one just yesterday. It's still the prevalent subject in my mind that I want to talk about because, dude, we're fucking shifted into a different realm. there's geography that's been moved and everything. Like,
Yeah, but who
wild.
gave you the original images? No, I do. Now look, I do want to. There's a lot going on in this chat right now, so I don't want to detract from this conversation real quick. But can someone clear up what's going on in the chat right now? Because when
Chat.
yeah, Not No said something about I don't know I know I'm out of the loop of what's going on in this YouTube
Fruit
streets,
seekers
but
Hold on,
drafted
Makai,
Jamaican
brother,
versus
Makai. I
Jamaican.
think me and what's his name? Me and Noah was having a convo.
okay.
Unless you're talking about
Yeah,
that.
what's going on? London wrote you said something about anyone that's with it on the panel and okay, yeah, no one no,
Hey,
you
Mark.
got it twisted. She's a problem. Anyone seen talking and hanging with her can get lost. She's the devil. What's going on here? And they said I'm not knocking
Who said that?
but you said that's between you and Not No. Okay, because I mean,
No, you're good, bro. No, if you want to know, no problem. It's one broad that's come around, man. One chick that's come around, and when she comes around, it's too sexualized. It gets like she jumps out the window with it. You understand? And I'm not
who is
with that.
this? Who is this?
One chick, eternal, that's come around, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, she on your panel. So what is it's a bad thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I ain't with that vibe. Not one bit. I don't want people to get it twisted and think London's with that vibe.
What's wrong? What is she doing? What's she doing wrong?
She's too hot. She's too like always horny, bro. Put it that way. Always horny.
Oh my.
Aggressive.
My.
Aggressive.
Always horny.
She's aggressive.
Aggressive with it. Forceful, like trying to force it on you and shit. Like, forget all that shit. Like, we got children and we're family men out here. I ain't rocking with that.
Oh man, come on, man.
Send her my way. I'll tame her.
So yeah, okay. I mean, but you are the rebuttal bar though, right? She ain't on your other channel doing all that, is she?
Nah, she's been over there once or twice, but after, when you cut it out from early, but people still don't listen, they still want to come around and do that shit. That's the shit I don't like. When you had words of people and say, "Hey, cut that shit out," it's not gonna fly around me. But they continue to do it. I'm like, all right, cool.
Well,
Go somewhere else.
maybe it's that mating season, man.
They don't accept your authority. That's why.
She's looking for.
Yeah, that's wild.
She looking for.
Especially if you told her.
Yeah, plenty times, bro.
You said she's the devil, though, man.
Yeah, bro.
It's that bad? Dang.
Yeah. Very bad.
So what are your people? What are your people in your chat? What are they? What's the feedback from them? They don't like her presence.
Well, I've been speaking to people privately, and they're not with that. They're not with that. It's not even good to see or to hear.
Well, I would think it'd bring some views and attention to the channel. Now, someone like this, she look. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen her on your panel. That's right. She's not a bad looking female, though.
No, she's not. She's not.
Okay.
That is the thing, right? But there's levels to this, bro. There's levels to this. Like, I'm not running a panel / brothel / OnlyFans / whatever ever. You understand? It's just straight research or good vibes or whatever. Like,
I'm lost. What lady? I don't know who y'all are talking about.
Look, Adriano, man. This is the rebuttal bar, man. That's the place for that, nah.
Nah, not for that.
Oh, man.
If Adrian, if London rejects her, you know it's bad.
He has an information bar, like a brothel, like he's.
I got you. But
hey,
London tolerates a lot, so for him to reject,
Charles, you're right. Yeah, he's tolerated a lot over this time that I've known him. But so for him to say like, nah, I ain't going that far. I got to go back and look at this. It's on your lives.
Yeah, it's all documented. It's all there.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check her out. See where's she located at.
Australia.
Where is she located? Like, what part of the world is she in?
Australia. Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good now.
Australia.
Okay, okay.
Did you hear that?
Crikey, mate.
Yeah, I hear you. Australia. Yeah, you good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you ain't thinking about flying out?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh man, you gotta spread the word, man. You gotta spread the word, bro. And the word becomes life. Isn't that what they say?
That's it. You see me though, right? People think like just because or there's a bit of breast, a bit of arse, that's gonna win me over. I'm more about the mindset. You understand? I like to have a sexy mindset, and then we
Okay,
can
okay.
chop
Not to
up. You
cut you.
understand?
Not to cut you, but right here, what does she have to offer intellectually?
Not much, to be honest.
That's what
Oh,
really matters.
okay. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that you can actually cater a program to her if she had something to uh to offer intellectually, along with her whatever she's trying to floss for or flaunt, whatever the word is. But okay, so you said there's nothing there. Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
just send her on over to Paul Unslave or something. He'll find
Uh,
Oh, not him.
she's here right now.
He likes to floss them females.
Oh shit. Why isn't she coming up on panel?
She's here right now.
Yeah.
Where you
Where's she
at?
at? What name is she under?
Eternal.
Show us
I don't
what you got.
I don't see her name.
She's in the back.
Let her up, man. Let her up.
That would be a wrong move. That is the easiest way how to get rid of
Let her
London.
up, man. I gotta see what London talking about, man. I want to experience it
Wrong.
if I get a chance. Let her up, Charles, man. Come on, man. Everybody hit the Cash App, man. We about to get this popping, man. Hit the Cash App. Huh? Put your Cash App up there, man.
Oh
Come on.
my.
London, man. Come on, man. You can get some
Put a
Cash
ball on the
App up there.
floor.
I'm fucking
Come on,
broke. I
man.
gotta go to work today
There
and
she
make some
go.
money.
There she go.
Fuck
Eternal.
you, London man! Fuck you, London man! I
Oh
hate
shit.
you! I
Yo,
hate
drop with the
you!
heater.
That ain't London.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Oh
That was
shit!
funny.
that ain't her.
Wow.
I was about to say, London, you really got a fan, man. She followed you over here, man, and that's yours, man.
That
Go
that
wife
was
that, man.
JG, man. I think that was
Yeah,
funny.
man. That sounds like a guy.
Oh,
Hey,
you
that's
JG.
crazy.
Yeah, I see him doing that.
That's
Hey,
JG.
okay, you know
That
the
was
crazy
funny.
You
thing
were
though, right?
trolling.
Like she reached out to me to get to know me like through the work and everything, right? So cool. We started vibing through the work. Maybe like less than a week, it just went downhill. I started to see like, hey, this ain't about the work. This gal wants something more. Like, it's not gonna be that. First of all, I got my family. You got your family. I'm over here. You're over there. Let's just deal with the work. But she wasn't even focused on the work. Wasn't focused on the
So
work.
so how did y'all meet or get to know? Or how did y'all?
She was fucking with my work, like I said. She'd been
That was
watching from
weird.
the bleachers, right?
Oh, okay, that's good, man.
From the
That's good.
bleachers. Hmm.
That's good, man. Nah, man. Man, come
I
on, man.
thought
Like, don't
I
limit
thought that was
yourself, bro.
really her, guys. I ain't even gonna front.
Nah, man. London, man. Go out in there, man. Spread your seeds, man. Come on, man.
Mm-mm.
She and man, she. You know how they say dogs go in heat, and it's just a mating season, man. She probably need a little heat, man. Put her fire out, man. Come on, man.
He's
Get that.
waiting
Bro,
for you.
everywhere this thing goes, right? Everywhere she goes, she's trying to holler at someone. Like,
Oh, okay. It ain't nothing
what?
special for you.
Damn.
Well,
And
she's
now,
just on those sex scenes, you know?
like, why are you like?
That
She's moving like a man, like
So she don't have like a OnlyFans or anything like that.
I couldn't tell you. I think she used to have all that stuff.
Yeah, tell her that's the arena for her then, man. She'll make a lot of money if she's.
she don't belong. She don't belong to anyone. She belongs to the YouTube streets. No, I'm joking. No disrespect to her. I don't know her. It was just
I,
a
di-
joke.
I didn't mean to divert the conversation. I just was trying to follow what was going on. But
Yeah,
no,
no, she disrespects. Hey, Chuck, she disrespects herself, bro. You wouldn't even be disrespecting her, bro. She disrespects herself, bro.
Huh. Damn.
dang,
That's
London.
why I say if London says it's bad, like I said, you know it is because he tolerates a lot. So for
Hey,
him to
so I guess I'm waiting on the next. What is this going to be? Weirdo experiment featuring Eternal next? Is that what's going on?
I've been thinking about it, bro. I've been thinking about it. I got clips ready, but I ain't put them together.
Nah, man, don't burn that bridge, man. She's into you, man, into your work, and she gives you a lot of attention. I mean, she gives you attention, man. Anyone willing to give you their attention, they must find value in you. So I mean, if you're
that's
ready,
true.
you're at your wits' end, and you want to chop it off, then cool. But someone who appreciates your work, man, is she causing any kind of disturbance? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, bro. She's jumped from tree to tree to tree to tree. Content creator. Right.
Like who? Was it
Uh,
some content creators? Because I mean, I'm not out there like that.
hey, she's gone from um London. I've seen that she's with Jack Talcott. She's
Oh, okay.
gone over to
Oh God.
MPC.
Oh, that
She's
has
gone
to be
over.
very entertaining with her and Jack Talcott, man. But that's great. That's great. That's great
That's so weird.
right there. Who else you say?
MPC, Machine Lies, and
Oh
then some
yeah.
other
Oh
people that I
okay.
don't even know
Oh, so
about.
she just making her way around. Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. But I'm not trying to give her no more energy in this conversation. I just was trying to figure out what was going on, which led to this Eternals person. So, but we good, man. I know Kimber like, all right, enough. Okay, let's get back to what we was talking about. AK Mandela effect. Let's go.
Yo,
Yo.
cheers, my brother. Respect.
Y'all totally have me sidetracked there. Oh man, the Mandela effect is dog. That shit's fucking wild. Man. It's like because
I
so much
don't
shit
know. That's
changed for me in my
a
life.
touchy topic, Mandela effect, because a lot of it has to do with computers changing stuff. So I mean, it ain't really that
Bro, I've
like
watched
badly.
stuff change around me in real life. It trips me out, dog. Oh shit.
Yeah, but AK, everything you're mentioning seems like it comes from the script writer's hands that's changing. I don't hear you saying
No,
that.
okay, like the way the Chevrolet spelled is different now than what it was when I was younger.
Once again, you're saying something that man has done. I'm saying now, if you tell me that the moon is now purple,
Yeah, the moon is just Mandela effect too, bro. It turns
okay,
clockwise. They used to not use that, and I have photographic proof of that. I've been taking pictures for a while now. With
Maybe it's not Mandela effect. Maybe the moon's always been a hologram.
so
I
that's
think the
all I'm
moon's
saying.
made of plasma myself,
So that's all that I'm
and it's
saying. If you can tell me that that dogs no longer bark, that they're meowing now, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And you got deers chasing after lions now instead of now that would be like, okay, yeah, something spooky's going on. You know what I mean? But you're naming things that
The
man.
moon's changing its way it behaves. That's pretty big, man. It's the freaking moon. That's like that's huge.
That brings
Not
me
only
to
that, the Panama Canal. Like, okay, here's one. Here's geography. The Panama Canal used to go east to west. It goes north to south now.
But someone told you
That's a
that you
huge
never
difference.
experienced it yourself. Someone
No,
told
but
you, you read it in a book.
I've looked it up on maps and seen its direction, and yeah, looked it up
Yeah, and
before. I'm right.
who created those
But
maps?
well, a human did. But
Yeah, and these humans, they don't have good intentions, so they're gonna do what they. I'm just saying, if you name things that apples are now mixed with oranges on trees now, and although Kimber was saying her own
bananas go
leaves are
differently than they used
turning
to.
green now, but that might just. I'm just saying, like something natural has changed, but all these
Yeah,
Mandela.
well,
Go ahead.
no, sorry. I was just gonna say I've noticed that bananas grow different now. You're asking for an example of nature. That's one that I have seen.
Can I jump in
They
again?
grow like.
When you're done.
Huh?
No, keep going. I wanted to add to that scenario, though, too, again, when I can. Okay, I'll speak now since no one else is. Ready? The moon, the sun, what people are seeing and experiencing on their own brings me back to personal experience. I watch the sky all day long. I see it. I'm out in my yard constantly. I make video footage. I'm getting ready to get a camera, actually. What I see up there in my eyes is something different than what someone else would see. You know, same with the moon. I'm noticing changes. It could have been there all along, and maybe I didn't notice it. Maybe I'm just now noticing it. Maybe these are things that go through my head when I see it. Maybe the camera phones are able to bring in stuff clear to see it. Who made it? How it's there? I don't know. But again, back to personal experiences. A lot of people be like, I don't see it. I don't notice nothing. But then other people do. You know, a lot of things for me bring you to your personal experience. What are you experiencing? If you're not experiencing it, you more than likely aren't going to believe it. It's going to be hard to convince you. But once you experience it, then you might be like, and then you're going to be like, okay, because now you're in it. You know, that's all I got to say.
Oh, I see. Not no is not no. I'll say, be what it is. I was just saying that if there was an apples and orange on the same tree, now that would really like get my attention. I'm not saying there are any apples and orange trees out there that grow on the same tree. No, I wasn't saying. But yeah, but it seemed like London, man. Not Noah seemed like he's saying, you guys are being unfair. But that's all I'll say about that. But I haven't really. I guess I'm so clued in on that. I'm accepting of my environment. Everything goes through changes, and we don't even have much understanding on the cycle of the universe or our surroundings to compare it to anything. Maybe that's what it did every 100 years. There's no, so I really, I'm telling you, I'm just so clued in on trying to get to safety that I'm just accepting of like I was saying with Kimba yesterday when she said that YouTube mess with your views, and hey, just let them be, just let it be. I'm just, it's just people are just looking for things to talk about as opposed to the obvious.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Bam. I like that. Bam.
Yeah, man, they want these little conversations that are like, yeah, but do you see these walls closing in on you? I mean, what are you talking about here? So it's like, yeah, there are Mandela. They're trying to make you think you're psychotic, man. Because I
Yes.
know, I know that
Well, I don't
Sinbad.
think I'm psychotic. I just.
One moment. No, I said they want you to think that you are. I didn't say that you are.
Oh,
They
okay.
want you, yeah, they want you to really start saying, is it me? Am I crazy? I know that Sinbad was a gypsy in that movie. I know that it was spelled Bernstein Bears and all of that. I know those things, and that there was a public clearinghouse. I know those things existed. But and what? What else have they changed it? That's the thought that should come to you right now, is to say, oh, okay. See, now, what if what we're reading in the history books that got changed 30, 20, 30 years ago? What else have they been changing over time to fit their narrative? But man, none of that is relevant right now, man. We got it, man. Anyway, but if it's relevant to you, more power to you. But it's like they're writing it, they're scripting it, so they're gonna change, man. There's a lot of things in the Bible that have changed over the years through translations and it's just that's just my take on it, man.
Okay, realist. Between what you and AK were saying, like AK, you're like, well, they're not going to manipulate you, or whatever. It's been feeling this way to me for a while. It's like a huge test on the people. And it's always been this way, I know. But like right now, more predominant than ever, It's like a test. What minds can we control? Now, again, I went back deep into my history, my life and what I've done. And I noticed for me, no matter what, where or what I was doing and who was involved, they could not control my mind. I always broke out of it. And like you're saying, realist, I'm at a state where I'm just accepting it. Like, I'm in the same mode. Like, I got kids, I got a family. I'm concerned about me and my surroundings right now. Yes, things are getting weird and changing, but I'm in acceptance mode because I'm like, well, I'm not going to, change that overnight or get a crew of people too. So I'm accepted, sit back, live my life, as best as I can with my family, and just like say, accept it for what it is. But it's like a huge test. What group, like down to 2 categories of people. The ones we actually can control their mind and they can't break through nothing. And AK, I know you have a mind like that. You ADHD, period. Point blank, right there says you're a very smart man who thinks deep. Because, I deal with a lot of ADHD. My
I think
son,
of 10 things at once, Kimba.
Exactly.
Literally.
And you're very intelligent. So I think it's down to 2, and you think very deep, then, a lot of people probably wouldn't, So it's like a big test right now. What minds are we control and what ones are going to escape? And let's really focus more on right now, the ones that are going to break out of this. And it's obvious the ones that are going to break out of it because you go into deep thinking. You do want to figure things out, but you're also maintaining your composure. Okay. That's where London comes in. Like the, kind of,
I'm
he
not
said,
freaking out. I'm just, maybe
no,
not like.
No, I know. You get excited when you talk. That's all it is, AK.
Yeah.
I get, that's all. A lot of us
I'm
do.
passionate about the subject.
Yeah. But, and that's where London comes in, keeping yourself, like this says, lay low all the time. It's like, try to stay at peace, keep that fire burning within, but also do not, don't let it take control of you, grab hold of you too tight. And let's, be productive people in this life like we should be, for now, because, I only remember this one life so far. So, I want to live it to the best of my ability. Yeah. Some people are only going to want to think so deep. Some people are going to go so deep, put your butt to sleep, like I go there. And I do that on my own. When I'm out in nature on my own, there's a lot of stuff I got to process, AK, because I go around to people and, ooh, my brain got on fire. Watch out. It's already been on panels like that. And I go into my real deep thinking, and that's when I have those thoughts that come flooding in. I'm like, oh my, could this be true? And then I ponder it and I think about it, and then it's magical because later on I'm like, oh my, it is true. And I just psychic there for a minute? Stuff comes to you. How'd this come to me? Are you tapping into something deeper? If we have all this knowledge in us already, and if so, am I finding it? Wow. We find some magic button to help, keep our mind out of that control system. Oh, I feel great. I'm sorry. That felt great to say that.
I can't find my dad, damn it.
So what's been going on these YouTube streets, man? I mean, who's a new up and coming? Who's making some noise out in these streets, man? What's going on in these YouTube streets? Is it the same old going on? Jack Talcott's still over there praising the Lord. Huh? I can't imagine him with that lady that y'all describing. But Paul Unslave, who else was out there? Who else? Oh, we got OTW. Oh yeah, he came through the other day. Synthetic Warrior. Who else out there, man? I've been out this loop, you know. But I did catch that Nachiketa and the Synthetic Warrior was talking about. Oh no, they were talking about how the Earth was flat or globe or something.
I don't know, but that guy that London puts videos on where he just said he won't stop exposing them or whatever. That's where I got that clip from. It was from one of London's videos on that channel, the rebuttal bar. I had clipped it where he said, if you don't like about, or if you say something about my God I don't like, report this and that, I'll hit report. Like, those type of people are dangerous that will report your channel just because they don't agree with something you say, or, you know, and they'll report you to try to get you in trouble. That's wild, man. That's some chump ass shit right there.
Yeah, that guy. He's you know, I mean, it's just it's who he is. If he's not for you, move on. Because I know someone in your chat was a big supporter of that guy.
My chat?
Yeah, I don't know if they are anymore. But
Oh, yeah.
I think, Orphan Annie. Is it Orphan Annie?
No, I know. I think it was, what's her name? No, I thought it would be Bex, but I don't think it was.
No, well, yeah, we know Bex and him linked up from a long time ago, but no, someone else was a big supporter in his chat, man. That was over there at your channel. That's is a big supporter. Is a big supporter of you. I think it's Orphan Annie though. I think that's who it is. He's a big supporter. So if Orphan Annie's supporting, I just say, I just leave. If it's not for you, you just move on, you know. But I see that he is aggressive. So sometimes you ain't even bringing nothing to him. He's bringing the fight to you because he's very opinionated, and you know, very judgmental.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, McCoy, because KJ he just said it right here. So you're right. Orphan Annie, I guess.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, it's just, but he's always on the offensive, which can be offensive. Ah. Yeah, so yeah, man, he's always on the. I checked him out, and I'm just like, nah, this guy, I don't want to have nothing to do with this guy, man, because it's his way or the highway, man. There's no middle ground where you can express yourself and be confident in what you have to say. It's his way,
Yeah.
his
You
perspective.
can't mess with people like that, bro.
Yeah, man, they want to argue and fight, man. Just nah, it's just stay away from them, man. Now, when they try to bring it to you, you know, but you know, he has his own platform, man, and. But because I know Orphan Annie is a big supporter of him, I always just gave him a chance, you know, and just leave him alone because I respect Orphan Annie because the value that she places in you and she has an appreciation for you. So I just left him alone. You know, it's like having a friend that I have a friend that you might not like, but out of respect for me, you just keep it cordial and respectful. And that's how it is, you know. Sometimes you gotta keep it like that. But
Look at McCoy.
yeah, I saw those pictures on Facebook. Yeah, I seen those
Yeah.
pictures on Facebook.
Isn't that wild, man? That's what happened when they opened the dam, allegedly, right? It wiped out. Look at the road. It just wiped the tar road. You know how hard it is to wipe a tar road out? I put jackhammers to tar roads. Now, you mean to tell me a river can't? They probably covered it in mud for the most part. But no, because it washed away chunks of the fucking road. It's wild shit, man. Man.
Kimba, what channels I'm what channels you be checking out here and there, supportive of, and even hit a panel on?
I think this is Florida, everyone. Yeah, this is Florida.
Where is that in Florida? I just got back.
Oh, I don't know. It didn't say on the picture. I think it's clearly near the ocean. And I should have downloaded a video. Kimba, this guy had opened his garage door, and when he opened it, it was the whole fucking ocean, right up to his garage door. And I thought, maybe he built that to like put a boat out there. And then he pans the camera to the right, and his cars are in the garage. So no, that fucking ocean came all the way up. Like, I had reports from Jay Hyten, I think, lived in Florida, and he said the ocean came up to his neighborhood's doorstep, like it swallowed his neighborhood up. I mean, these people are really, really strengthening these storms. That's wild, man. I never seen nothing like it. Where the whole road was gone, and the ocean went right up to the guy's fucking garage. Lucky he didn't take his house out.
My thing is this, right? You know, even when it shows flooding and things like this, right? How you just spoke about your friend's place. That when I hear that, right, it kind of gives me a description of the realm. It's showing it's almost like a basin, like crater. For things to get flooded and stay at water level, it's like the water's being held in, like in a crater or a basin type of shit. Like water,
cradle,
and it's just sitting there. Because water can't just sit there on a flat plane. It's gonna roll out to find its level.
Right. Or it'll stop looking for its level when it's contained, like in a container. But other than that, it'll keep flowing. But yeah, it's a good point. It has to be contained for it to stop flowing. That is a good point. Like even in these rivers where they would flood so much, I was thinking, damn, how's all this water building up here on the side of the river? I mean, I have to get the video to show you. It's hard to explain because I was thinking, how did the water get this high? Because there's no barriers. They're telling the water was up to the roof, but I'm looking around where the guy is, and there's no barriers to hold the water. So I don't know.
Hey, what those flooding waters? Is it anywhere near you folks on the panel?
Well, Kimba is probably, yeah, Kimba. I'm in Connecticut. We don't really see hurricanes that much. Probably never, almost. It's like a 1% chance. we get like remnants of them. We'll get a lot of rain, but Kimba just went through how many, Kimba? 2, 3, back to back to back.
2, and it was the same. It was the same hurricane. It never stopped. It kept spinning around, and they just gave it a different name. So what? People run to the store, stock up, and get stuff, and they just slap a different name on each storm. That's crazy too.
You never noticed that, Mark? Level is level, frontwards and backwards. That's why I love the word level, man. Just because of that reason. That's one reason. That's a dope word. Yeah, and I found out that I think it's at Asheville. I got some pictures here of like this right here. This is in the mountains coming down. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these are in the mountains. So yeah, they have landslides, but there's so many tree roots and trees around. Landslides don't happen that often when there's trees everywhere because it's holding the dirt in place with the roots and stuff. So for these people to have like tsunami type waves coming down the mountains and shit, I don't care how much it rains. It just I've just never seen it. I've been in crazy rainstorms with hills. The water will flow, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be like tsunamis. You could tell. I'm going to get some of the footage. You could tell that they opened the dam up. I mean, they killed a lot of people. Allegedly, I got to say. but thousands of people are missing, and I hate to say it, man, but yeah, man, they'll get away with it. They'll be like, "Oh, the dam broke," and you know, they'll come up with an excuse, and that's it. It'll be a land grab. It'll go down in history.
Well, remember, Realist, when you were saying before they're like flooding out certain places to move people into, you know, wherever, smart cities or wherever, whatever is going to happen. That's the thing over here in Florida. We've had 2 hurricanes back to back. The first one, we barely got power back. We still had branches, big trees, because I'm out in the country. That thing uprooted big old oak trees, which is almost nearly impossible. I mean, it was crazy. Power lines were out for miles. Our whole town was out of power. By the time the next hurricane came in, all those flying objects, like the big branches and trees, we're over here like those are going to become dangerous during this next hurricane. But the next hurricane wasn't as bad. Now, guess what? We have another one coming. We still haven't picked up from the first one, like in town. Now we have another one that's sweeping through Orlando or whatever, hitting again. So I'm over here like, how many hurricanes are they going to give us before you can really clean up and get your stuff fixed, you know?
Hey, go back to that other picture. Go back to that other picture, please.
Hold on, I gotta upload it again. Which one was the map?
No, the Eye of the Storm type shit.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I got another picture here for you. I don't know if you ever seen this one, but
this one, interesting.
By the way,
it's almost like you can see right through the eye, right to the ground.
What you gonna say?
yeah, I was just gonna ask London, like, what name do you now formally go by according to your channel?
It's still London. It's still London. I'm just playing with it at this moment. You understand? But it's still London. The people that know me, it's still London.
What do you think it is, London? You got this picture? Look at the guy chasing down the dragon, or the it could be a Gretchen, but
Griffin type. Nova Guinea.
And then the other day I was talking about Australia and how the desert, the guy was, I think he was on an airplane or he had a drone, and he was showing pictures high up of the desert. And this is what I was talking about, how you could see the motherboard. He was on Google. Oh, this is Google Maps. Okay. But either way, it looks the same. And you could see what used to be there. This is the middle of the desert, the guy said. Like, there isn't life around here for a long time. And yet you could see the grids in the fucking ground. Like there was some sort of motherboard here or something. And this is what I'm talking about. Like this whole realm is based on energy and being a motherboard. Imagine how this place looked before the big trees were cut down. You know, the free energy was probably everywhere. I mean, this place was probably like a giant amusement park, or like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was probably just beyond beautiful. And then who knows what the fuck happened. And that's just all speculation after that. But yeah, you could still see the grids. I think it's interesting. Like, what the hell happened to where there's nothing left but dirt or whatever sand is. Sand is 95% silicon. But here's a map of the smart cities. I think this is one of them. No. Is it? No. Maybe. I have another map. I downloaded a couple. October 18th. This is Spain. Look at this shit, bro. Wow. Hold up.
What's before?
Wait a minute.
What am I looking at here?
This is Spain on the left before the flood. It's one whole picture, but half of it is before the flood and half is after. So you get what I'm saying? Like that's one whole picture. The left is before it, and then the other half of the picture is after the flood. This is the flood in Spain. I mean Spain. See, that's October 18th on the left, and that's October 30th. But what they did was, it's one whole picture, but they took two different pictures and put them together to make the one picture. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm thinking, where the hell is that bridge? I can't see that bridge in the other one, but yeah, I see what's going on now. Yeah.
I got a couple more like this. Hold on. I hope they're not the same. Yeah, Spain got fucking, man, they got mollywopped. Yeah, I got two more. Man, I would like to see the left, what the left would have looked like underwater. With the bridge there. Yeah, this is a better
Is that
view.
still?
I see Lonnie in the building. I was just saluting Lonnie real quick. I hadn't seen him in a minute, so I was just saluting him out. That's all.
Yeah,
Oh
Lonnie,
yeah,
what's up, bro?
big up, Lonnie. Much love.
Man, yeah, Spain got fucking mollywopped. And I got a different map that shows how the ocean, it kind of reminded me of Louisiana, New Orleans, I mean. It kind of reminded me of, it almost looked like Spain was below sea level.
Now,
So it
London,
was,
over there, over where you at, London? Y'all don't
Mm-hmm.
y'all experience any natural, quote unquote, natural disasters like hurricanes and flooding and
No, well,
earthquakes?
no, none of
No.
those things. The only thing we may have is a bit of torrential rain from time to time, but I've
wow.
noticed, right? 'Cause
Wow.
That's like
even
us in Connecticut.
like look, everywhere I look, could look, you look just showed me Spain, right? Spain was flooded, right? Now I'd understand if people would think, England is like that as well because it's Europe after all, right? But England, right? We're on the outskirts of the whole fucking world. This is why we don't get all those destruction like you guys. Because we're on outer orbits. We're like a different planet. We're not even connected to the realm. I've been trying to say this to people for so long. We don't get none of that stuff. We're not connected to the upper room like that. You lot are in the quote unquote brain region. We're in the eye part. So everything that you lot go through just happens with the part of lower Europe, Africas, and the Americas, and so on and so forth. We don't even get to experience none of that. We're out of orbit, out of orbit. You really got to look at the old maps to kind of understand what I'm talking about. England and Ireland is not connected to the rest of the world. So we don't get none of that. It's crazy.
Look at the name of this map, Electrify America. I think these are going to be either charging or 15-minute cities are the big dots. Let's see. Multiple metro, oh, they're all charging stations. They want to electrify everything.
That
They
would be a
already,
good place to start. Is where the electric stuff. Look at
but they already have
Alabama.
those.
Look at Alabama and Mississippi. They ain't got now one. And look at Louisiana. Oh no, Oh no, no. Alabama ain't got. Where's Alabama? I
But,
see Alabama. What
but,
city is that in Alabama that they showing? What city?
I don't know. But dude, They already had this technology in the 1800s and it failed. It didn't fail for the most. It only failed because they started a war and then they started making money off gas and oil.
Where's AK located at?
AK, Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Here's the smart cities.
What are those? All of the smart cities right now in US.
Oh, wow.
New Haven, Connecticut, but of course.
Oh, wait, these okay, I just got back. These are the smart cities you said?
I guess, but I can't read the other top part. It says Department of Transportation Smart City Challenge. But I guess this is where they might start.
Oh my. Jacksonville's very close to me. Look how many, I'm looking at the different amounts. Look how many for California, New York, Florida. Oh, see, you can, oh, see, I like this. I like this. You can even go around the states and tell how much more traffic in each state. So those are the ones they're going to work harder on. You have California, you've got Florida, you've got New York. See, those are the biggest ones that just comes to my mind that they're going to work the hardest on. Ooh, the smaller ones, they're not so worried. Oh my. Anyone else's thoughts on this, or? I'm in awe. I mean,
Yeah, I just want the information, and this is some information because someone had dropped it in the chat. I can't remember who, but someone in one of them lives I did way back when, and I just can't find it. Someone said, "Here's a link to all the smart cities," and I just cause so this will get me back on it because I like to be I want to be ahead of these things, just and I just want to be more aware. It's not that I'm scared or fearful. I ain't scared of these punks, man. They more fearful of me. But just want to get ahead of this thing, man, because I know Elon. Come on, y'all. Hey, come on, man. Elon Musk got his own department in the extension of our U.S. government.
Yeah.
Being
Come on.
the richest man on earth, they said he's the richest, wealthiest man on earth. Why are you wasting your time in government, man? You really care about the United States of America that much, man? Come on, man. Stop playing, man.
Mm. And you know what? It's funny as well, McCoy. There's I think there's a new movie or something that's come out about electric. Is it Electric Universe or something like that? You hear about that? I need to look at that, see what that's about.
you don't know the name of it, London?
I think it's Electric Universe.
Electric Universe, okay.
Yeah, it's a new one. Something to do with electricity. So I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah, because they're pumping out more movies. I've been watching some that are just getting more and more like, like I like to pick and go through them, like what may be coming or something,
They do tell us their plans.
Yep,
We
exactly.
just don't believe them. You know what I mean? We just
That's
don't
true.
believe them. They tell us their plans.
Yeah.
Like Kamala said a year or two ago that when we depopulate, when they depopulate the whatever through depopulation, they'll have cleaner air and cleaner water and electric vehicles. Y'all gotta remember, man, Trump funded Kamala and her whole campaign when she was running for attorney general and all of that back in whenever. These people, man, we're the ones being played, man. It's just so obvious. It's just 'cause what appeal does Kamala Harris have? Really, that's the best we can do was Joe Biden. The rest of the world has to be laughed. I mean, okay, we got London right here. What do you think of Joe Biden, London, from y'all, from whatever they fed you all? What was your perspective
Yeah.
on that guy?
My perspective was he was old and he was always doing creepy stuff, feeling up young females and shit, feeling up young women.
My,
Yeah,
that was mine too. It's funny.
creepy, very creepy, and he's always falling over.
Yeah.
And this big bad United States of America, that's who they had representing them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
But that's
crazy,
crazy.
man.
Yes, it is.
So just imagine all these other countries, Japan, China, Iran, Iraq, Africa, the continent of Africa, Australia. This is what they got. This is what they saw of our supposed leader,
Yeah,
Joe Biden, who can't even remember his name. I mean, it's crazy, man.
yeah,
And then Donald Trump, who said he go around and grab women in there. You know what?
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, how do you let that get past you? That this man admits that he gets away with assaulting women.
yeah.
That's our
Exactly.
president.
Yeah.
That's
And then,
crazy.
and then people run around like, oh, I gotta vote. We gotta do this. Come
But
on.
that
And they
goes
get
to what
aggressive at you that don't
that's
want to
what
do it.
that's what you were saying earlier, Kimber, and the fact that it's like I don't know if you use the word test, but they do things to see what we're accepting of. You know what I mean? And that one
Yeah.
was because they didn't have to leak that Donald Trump says that he goes around and grabs women in their private areas. You know what I mean? They didn't have to leak that.
Mm-hmm.
They know they control what we hear and what we don't hear and what we see
Yeah.
and what we don't see. But they made it, and we just overlooked it. But if somebody else had said it, if I said it, the average person said it, man, that guy's a creep, man. He's a that guy is, he should be locked up, but this guy, he said it, he didn't deny it, and there he is, about to take another term. He
About
brought
to
the
rule
back,
the world. I mean, the
yeah,
country.
How long is the term for them?
4 years.
4 years. Okay.
And I want to add something to that. I want to add something. All right, guess what though, London?
Go on.
Right before Obama left office, he passed a bill that the president has the ability to to just shut down everything and remain in government as long as he can, as long as he won't.
Oh shit.
Yes, you think they wrote that just to have it? No, man.
Oh shit.
Look, man,
Okay.
right before Obama left, he passed that little bill, man. I can't find it on Google and the internet, but I've been trying to find every search. Obama passed a bill that the president can just seize all power and shut down government and basically just rule as like a
Yeah.
dictator, man. He signed that, man, before he left. I never forgot it because I thought Trump was going to play that card the first time around. But from what I'm thinking, he's going to play it this time around because he's limited to 4. He's not going to be able to go get reelected again after this because they can only serve 2 4-year terms. So just watch
Oh.
for that, man. Yeah, man. It's they tell you what they're up to, man, but we're so distracted, which that's their job too. But
Mm-hmm.
and because that's why but you can't really speak on this because you're over there. But maybe your own government does the same thing, in the sense of they'll pass a bill right now, right? Yeah, the House just passed a bill, but it won't go into effect until 2032. And by 2032, we forgot about the damn thing. And then here it's law. So they do those little things, man.
Yeah.
And then you look around and you're like, oh, I didn't know they had a law against that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just so
Yeah.
treacherous, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Y'all know me. Y'all know yes, I've been typecasted. For those who don't know what typecasted means, It's when you take a role in a movie and you just play the same character every time. Yes, I'm not.
Bad man thing. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
I'm
We
on
don't
my
change for
enemy.
no role.
Yeah, man, I'm on my
Yeah.
man. That's it, man. I ain't got nothing else to offer you all. I might throw a little bit of the health thing in there, but that seems to make
That's a
people
Hey,
good
run
way to
away.
look at it.
But nah, man, the enemy. That's all, man. That's all my life's research right now. Just like London has. London, matter of fact, man, where's your work going, man? Since I met you, man, have you went on?
good.
Sorry, y'all, man. I ain't talked to London in a while and Charles, so I just be wanting to know what they working on because they actually have like content, like research, you know. So where's your work at right now? That's my last question for you, London, man. I'll have to come over there and ask you some more.
Yes, sir. Well, my work is leading me down the fact that, you know, it's it's a reflection. It is a reflection what we're seeing. We're living in a mirrored realm, right? We look at the moon, and that's really home that we're looking at. We're looking at ourselves, but we've been told that it's something completely different when in fact it's really home. It's a reflection, and I've got proof. I've got proof. I've been going live every Friday, dropping my gems and receipts, so I can definitely stand on that business. Um, yeah, it's so many avenues I've been looking down, but it always comes back to home. The reflection and the hollow earth stuff and the eye. So yeah, it's mental, man. We've got a lot of stuff
Interesting.
to talk about.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone wants to know where we are in this whatever universe or existence. So I mean, but it's you know what I mean. It's just like that's something that we should know, man, and they're just keeping it hidden. You know what I mean? It's unfair, man. That my child will grow up not knowing the truth, man. Just all lies, and didn't get to live life how he should naturally live.
Mm,
That's just man. I mean, it's just man. I'm ready, man. I'm ready, man. I just want to, that's why I tell Chuck right now, man. Get your money up, man,
hmm
and buy your way out of this damn system, man. Just buy your way out of it, man. Just get
You
your
know
money.
what I noticed
What's
with
up?
these birds? London did some good research. When he was talking about these giant birds that existed at one point, and some of the land that we walk on could have been these giant birds. But I've noticed a whole shit ton of, I'll say, continents, like, Russia, the US uses the bird, all the way down to cities, flags, town flags, uh, what are them other things called? Crests or shields. They all got these damn birds. And I noticed the US ain't the only place that has a constitution now. Japan has a constitution. All these places with constitutions, not all of them, but most of them have birds. That's where I got these pictures from. It's the constitution, I think, in Africa. They have the bird. This was shit. I don't remember. God, what damn country this was.
What that right on the screen?
I don't remember that. It's the one I don't remember, but that writing. Bineka, Tungal, Ika, whatever. But I know this one's Africa right here. It's the same. They both got the IKE in it. Maybe they're both Africa. I think they might be.
IKE, you mean IKA?
Yeah, this one's got IKE right here.
Ah, okay. Oh yes. Let me see what that's. What's that?
Well, it's an upside down I. You see that? It's like a question mark.
Yeah.
Huh. It could
Let me
be
see.
different though. Not could be. It
Ah,
is, but
Igbo. That's the Igbo language.
okay. That's in
Yeah, it
Africa,
means
right?
strength. Yeah, they're saying it means strength, and
Mm.
What else? A Hebrew origin name that means he will laugh or laughter. It is shortened. It is a shortened version of the name Isaac. And was the nickname of U.S. President Dwight Eisenhower.
And they got the 7-pointed crown on the head, just like the Nation of Islam got the 7. I think it's a 7-pointed star, or they got the 7 in the center of the star, just like it would be during Masonic Lodge, just like the G is in the center, because the 7 is a G. It's no different. And they use the 7 or 8-pointed star, but the 8-pointed star is huge. You'll see that in a lot of people with high positions or logos that have to do with lodges and shit. The 8-pointed star is everywhere. You'll start to see it now that I mentioned it.
I'll say that one thing that's so obvious that it's just so obvious that we should all naturally be inclined to is we all know that the moon is the cycle of life right now, man. Come on, man. We know that. I mean, we know that the women, they're lined up with the moon the way every 28 days. We know that this calendar that we're on is trash. Some of us denounce religion, but don't even know that the calendar that they're going by is religious because it's before Christ and after death. So, I mean, it's like, it's based off of the calendar is based off of Jesus Christ. So you can't tell me you ain't religion, but yet you got, but I'm just saying that moon thing, though, something there, man, because it's even the Jews go by a 13-month calendar, 28 days. So the tides, they say the moon has the phases is the same phases with a woman with a menstrual cycle. That's not a coincidence, man. Where there's something up with that moon, London, man. There's something up with it for real, though. And these powers that be, because I'm just saying about what the images that Charles is showing. What's the word? Is it esoteric? Is that what?
Esoteric.
Yeah, you can see that there's something there, man. Because even the Muslims have the crescent moon and the star. And
you're sounding a little robotic. Let me see if I can fix that, McCoy. Hold on. So you don't have to go nowhere. Oh, you're muted.
Hey, I'm just getting my charger. I'll be back 2 seconds.
All right.
I want to build in that. Give me 2 seconds.
Say something now, McCoy.
No, I'm good. I know how to fix it. It goes. It's
been
okay, like.
There you go. All right, you're good.
But Charles,
there is esoteric symbol. Look at that's why I'm showing this, and this has the beehive, and we all know the beehive and esoteric symbolism. And this is the city. One of the cities I live in is built on the esoteric beehive and the Masonic lodges. But anyway, go ahead. My bad.
Oh, the only thing I was gonna sneak in there was that I would look forward to you and AK doing a presentation on this Mandela thing, man.
Oh, me? I don't know too much about it.
No, he would lead it. He would lead it. Yeah, he would lead it. It's a presentation where he leads it.
I kind of think it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's bullshit, but I think it's kind of like hyping people up, man. It's just a computer changing things.
Well, the confidence that AK seems to have in it, man, I'm kind of intrigued by it, actually. If he has,
he's welcome.
If he has, actual, we saying receipts now, like just not talking, though. I don't like the talking type of president. You got to believe me. You have to believe me. I'm telling you. You got to believe me. If you now can put some things on the screen and show me. So if AK can compile of some images or references and bring it, man, because the confidence that he has and he's just I can hear the frustration. I hear the frustration. Man, it's there. I see it. How come y'all don't see it? So I would really like to see what he on, man, because it seems like it's just beyond the whole Bernstein Bears and He seems to be saying there's something changing around us. Help me out, man. I don't have time to research all them. I might have the time, but there's just other things I want to research right now. So if you got it, man, just bring it, man. Charles, open it up, man. I'll be there, man.
AK is welcome to do it anytime.
Yeah. I gotta be stoned. I've been looking for my fucking dads and fucking.
Look at what I found here. These are the Crozet Islands.
It'd be cool to do. Whoa,
They're throwing frequencies at us.
Okay, where's this island? Where's this Crozet Island? Where's this?
I don't know exactly. I think yeah. I was trying to look up the islands or Cuba, and because there's a lot of little islands over there where they have these HARP facilities on these little islands. They put their antennas and shit. I think that's where the Crozet Islands is. I'm gonna look right now to make sure.
Uh-oh, what's up, Bex? I ain't heard your voice in a minute. Can I just hear your voice for 1 minute? Is that link still down there? I haven't heard Bex's voice in
She could come up.
months. I haven't heard her voice. Oh, you know what? No, that's right. She was on London's panel, so I did hear it right there. But yeah, man, Bex was there when I first started out hitting these panels, man.
Oh,
she was a big supporter, man, of the realist. So, I always have to just try to. But when she gets in her mood, I just, it's one of those. We all have family members like that. That when they get into that certain mood, you just say, all right, well, change the plans. We'll come over tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things, but nah, man. It's a friend of Charles is a friend of mine, man. Peace to you, Bex. Peace to everybody, man. Peace to not know, man. Not know, y'all. I'm telling y'all, not know, man. Not know is next level, man. I appreciate that dude, man. He's very supportive of the realist McCoy, man. I've seen him go to other channels and be telling people about me, man. When I saw that, I said, this is crazy. He's in another person's chat room telling the host to go check me out, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's I felt honored, man. Like, damn, man. This dude is really going hard for me, man. I appreciate that dude, man. So whatever not know be saying, man, I support him, man, because he's next level, man. Next level, man. But anyway, man, let me mute my mic. My bad,
Crozet Islands, Kimba, are near the Antarctic, which I've seen. I've seen radar videos that show them having huge antennas near the Antarctic, which is odd to me, considering a lot of them are near like Cuba and near the equator. So for them to have, I heard this so-called whistleblower say, I got to be careful these whistleblowers. He was saying he worked for the government, blah blah blah, like they all say, and one of the biggest weapons they have to create anything like hurricanes or to throw frequencies is in Antarctica. And he said something also too, that it was there to measure earthquakes, but that's not what it's for. I don't know. I gotta find that video. I don't want to misquote the guy.
London, when you were you went away for a second, you said you wanted to build off something. What was you said you wanted to build off what?
No, I thought you was actually talking to me, but you're talking to I think it was AK when you mentioned what did you mention again?
Yeah, first I was talking about the moon on a 13-month cycle thing, and then as a side note, I was telling that AK, because he seems real passionate about this Mandela. He says over what you say 600 to 6,000. So I was like, maybe he can make a presentation with Charles, since Charles has a link to the computer and he can
It would take
share.
me a long time to make the list.
Well, you could do it in parts, man. You could list all the top 25.
It's gonna have to be like a couple weeks or something because I'm like super busy.
Yeah, just start off with your top 25 and then show us what they are and
Boom, and then
Yeah.
come back next week and give us another 25.
I
And
have
then
another YouTube channel besides AK Crawling called Hidden Reality. I could do it on that channel too. Or put it on Charles or whatever.
Damn, 4 hours and a half again. I told myself, oh well, it was meant to be.
Hey, AK, I hope how you call it? What's it called? Mandela effect. I hope you got something different from everybody else. Because for me, when I keep hearing this Mandela stuff, right, nothing seems to change with this Mandela stuff. Everyone's got the same old stuff, just like with the flat Earth stuff. Everything's recycled. So I'm really looking forward to it. So I hope it's something different to make me say yes, finally something different with this
That's
Mandela
a
stuff.
challenge, bro. That's a challenge.
I know.
He's saying come correct or don't come at all.
yeah, because I've heard the Mandela effect theme for a while, and like London is saying, you go from one channel and they're repeating the same topics, same subjects. Then you go to another channel, they're talking about the same. So I feel London on that in the sense that hope he can go even deeper with it, man. Because that's what it sounds like, though. That's why I'm intrigued because he
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be want to deal with just whatever you want. It seems like he's actually like seeing things that I didn't notice or I've heard anyone else speak of. So I'm kind of intrigued on it. But yeah, if you're gonna come back with the whole, you know, publishing clearinghouse and Bernstein Bears and all that, because yeah, they say that the Caribbean, that Puerto Rico is closer to the U.S. Not Puerto, is it Puerto Rico? That one of them is actually now closer, and that the South America is smaller. Those I've heard them all those like that. I'm just hoping to bring something
Yeah,
different.
but that was before the Mandela effect. It's all love here, AK, you know. But people want to hear, you know, new information. Like I just think the Mandela effect has to do with technology, and they're switching stuff up and not telling people. Just like the movies. How do people think, you know, they're switching the lines of movies? That's a little wild to me. But if you look at AI can create. I got videos, entire videos they create. The only thing that gives them up is AI isn't that good. Like heads will disappear and the faces will look funny. Like that's how I could deter. But you could tell AI create a video of Babe Ruth hitting a home run. AI would probably dig up pictures of Babe Ruth and create an actual video of Babe Ruth running around the bases. Like AI is pretty sick, you know. They could do some wild shit, but
yeah.
Man, what they doing with this P Diddy thing right now though is outrageous.
God damn.
What the AI
God
thing? What?
It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
That's wild over there, bro. See, hey, I ain't spoke to you for a little bit, McCoy, because look, we grew up on that type of music, right? And it's just to see it all come crumbling down, right? It's like, is this for real? You know, like sometimes I gotta wipe my eye and clean my ears out. Like, am I hearing this right? Like, P Diddy, like it's just wild. All of these celebrities, these music people, it's like they're just wrong uns, straight wrong uns. Like they just do some wrong stuff out there. They do some wrong stuff, and that was our era, you know. But
and that's putting it nicely using the word wrongins.
yeah, bro, exactly.
But I appreciate that because my children are listening, so it's like I'm glad
Mine
you feel
too.
that way. But
Mine too.
I gotta sense that when you use that word.
Yes, facts. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
why y'all see I've been keeping it clean. But nah, man, yeah, I mean, imagine that though, man. All of our little heroes, not necessarily heroes, but the ones that are entertainers, they turned out to be. That's all. But you know, that's the agenda, man. You know, that's just the agenda. P Diddy. Man, come on, man. They act like P Diddy is some big old gangster, like he Debo.
Yeah.
P Diddy. You
Come on.
seen P Diddy's high school picture in the book? He got lipstick on. He's got woman's earrings. I shit you not, man. His high school picture, he looks like a Transformers, homos in disguise.
And once again, another Boule figure. He's part of fraternity organization. All of them are. All of those people. It's all like Candy just said, man. They just pawns. They're just whatever. But nah. But like London is saying though, it is kind of outrageous that we grew up listening, following, and then now years later, damn near what, 30 years later, now this is coming out where it's like our reality was just it's just a weird feeling, man. I can't even describe how it feels to know that back then, innocent, listening to this music and really vibing and watching
Mm,
these shows and all this, and then years later you're hearing all this perverted filthiness that was going on. So it's like now as part of your childhood, you was following that person and paying
yeah.
money to go to concerts, buying their CDs
Yeah.
and all this, and to find out that's what I was supporting a person like. So it's a strange feeling, man.
Mm.
It's a crazy feeling to. I don't even. I just I'll be on Facebook and then here it comes another script where they have Puff P Diddy's face and they're clowning. Yes, but. I'm not even. I don't even follow all that stuff, man, because I know he an actor, man. It's all a distraction. But it's still, it's still
P
Yeah.
Shitty.
traumatizing, man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my thing was this though, right? Because I had that discussion with people. I think Voy and a few others, right? But we was talking about, are these people real people or are they just playing a part, right? And it's, I mean, let me put it this way: when it involves other people, like, look, you got Justin Timberlake, not Justin Timberlake, Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
wild.
you feel me? I'm like, hold on. I can understand people playing parts, right? But I wouldn't want to sign up to play the part who gets abused. You understand? So I'm thinking, is that real or is that a part as well, the abuse part?
That's sad though. The way they're presenting it, and they're now showing how Justin Bieber
Yeah.
was really, man. Look, this is sick, man. What they're
Mm,
presenting right now is really
it
weird.
is, bro.
It's like disgusting, really. Like, it's like you saw a woman and you were just infatuated, man. You dreamed about her. You can work your way up to approaching her, and then you find out she's a man. It's just like you start to feel ashamed and trying to you just want to
Mm.
go fizzle up and go to a corner and just cry and say and feel so bad about, like, man, I was actually attracted to a man. You all type of thoughts come through your mind, man. That's why this
All
whole
feelings. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it
like a
just
rush of
it's
feelings. It's a
yeah,
rush.
that's it's an embarrassment, man. You feel embarrassed, you know.
Well,
It's
well,
it.
McCoy, well, I hear what you're saying, right? But I think if this was maybe like 10, 15 years ago, even 20 years ago, it may have been more of an embarrassment. But now it's not even embarrassment anymore. With all these things that have been put in front of us, it almost seems like it's not even frowned upon, like it's the norm.
Is it the norm over there where you at?
Well, people don't really frown their nose up at it like how the folks used to back in the days. Like things get accepted now because they don't want to seem like how would you call it? No one's giving their proper rights, right? Equal rights and shit. So certain things like people actually just accept it. Like look at even the Diddy thing. If this happened, few years back, 10 years ago, it would have been more of a crazier thing. But now everyone's like, wow, okay. We kind of see it coming anyway. You understand?
And to think that in them Biggie videos, those were transgender women.
I know.
That's just crazy. You got
Yeah.
gangsta old Biggie, and I just that's what I'm saying, man. We just the deception, because all these women and they had to put transgender women in these videos. I don't, man. I'm telling you, man. This is
Yeah.
wild, man. I didn't mean to take.
No, it is
This
wild,
is
bro.
it's so
See,
much
but
to
look,
talk about, man. It's just a lot to talk about.
that goes back to what I was saying. You see, when that video come out, right? If we knew back there and then, we would have made a fuss about it.
but no one knew. But now we know now. I don't see no one jumping out the window with it, holding Biggie to the sword or Puffy. You understand? It's just like, oh, did you see they had Transformers in the videos? Okay, and that's it. But these were quote unquote gangsters, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you remember that line that Biggie had?
I remember all of them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
you. He had a
yeah,
line. He had a line that he said that the girl was so bad that he would suck on her daddy's.
yep, yep.
That alone, right there, should have been a red flag.
I know.
Like no man says
Yeah.
that even as a
No.
People
possibility.
used to rap that shit. I don't even know how people could rap that lyric.
Yeah, man, that was kind of strange, man. That was
Yeah.
kind of strange, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was strange for him to say that.
He did
Yeah.
Diddy wrong in this picture I found. Oh my god. Someone redid. Look at this is the one I was talking about right here.
Oh Lord.
Babysitting, Pride Club and Theater. Then
Now you know that's all. That's all. They AI that they trim.
yeah,
It's
they did them
Photoshop.
wrong at the bottom though. They changed the bottom part, but it's funny.
Cause those in those times they know yes there was some young dudes that were flamboyant and out there, but they weren't out there like that. Nah, they didn't know. Dudes didn't do
You think that's Photoshop? Maybe.
Yeah, that looks
It's
that. Nah,
Photoshop.
funny
man.
though, they did them
I lived
dirty.
in I lived in those times, man. Dudes and they weren't that comfortable. You know what I mean?
Look at that. Most
This one
likely
looks.
to get caught with 784 dildos in a gallon of lube. That's hilarious. They did him wrong on that.
Yeah, he looked like his son right there. To be honest.
That's a real picture, but the bottom part they changed because I looked at other pictures of the same and the bottom was different. So yeah, they changed it on them. But yeah, still funny.
Oh no, it's
He
definitely funny, but you have to remember
deserves it.
these impressionable young minds are like
Mm.
ingesting this and soaking this up as reality, man. And that's going forward. This is the environment lifestyle that they're going to be accustomed to. Is that our gangster man? Come on, man, Biggie, man, our big old gangster was laying up with some trans. That's
Hey, McCoy, have you seen that little clip right where it's like it's Biggie and Puffy, right? But it almost seems like Puffy's got Biggie under some type of
oh yeah, I
episode.
saw that clip. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw it where it's
yeah,
like he was just talking about I love you and all that craziness.
yeah,
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 yeah. It's
yeah.
just weird, man. That's just see, and this is a prime example of the reason why I don't have a television in this house. We don't have
Yes.
no computers, no. Because look at what we have to undo now. We were all
Yeah.
full fledged into this
Right.
environment, supporting these rappers, these musicians, and sing.
Mm,
And now we have to now say, it's nah. That's why I don't subject my children to none of it. I tell my wife we do not even want to listen to their songs. I want
mm,
my children to create their own songs. I don't
mm-hmm.
want to listen to that trash and support no Michael Jackson, acting weird. I mean, none of them, man. Because
Mm.
all children love Michael Jackson. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They all love Michael Jackson, but nah, man. I tell them all the time, man. Michael Jackson, he was a character. He's trash. He was a punk. His job was to feminize the men. Because him and Mike Tyson. Here you got big old muscular Mike Tyson, and he's talking like, "Yeah, I'm Mike Tyson." That was just to soften up men. Michael Jackson made men now starting to get S curls and curl their hair up and look all pretty in the mirror. That was his job, was to make the men to take the masculinity out of men. That was his job. He's a punk, man. He's a weirdo, man. Bleaching it. Look at his children. Okay, look
Yeah,
at
I
Michael
know.
Jackson. Look at Michael Jackson's children. I
What
don't care.
children?
I don't care how much he bleach his skin. His children should be as dark as he was as a child. Come on, stop playing, man.
Exactly.
Because it's in his
Exactly.
genes. Just because you change your skin color, your gene is that you're an African American
Come
man.
on. Come
Come
on.
on, man. Stop playing these
Come on.
games, man.
Exactly.
Your children as white
Exactly.
as I don't look as white as whatever, man. That's impossible. So stop playing, man.
That's it. That's it. Deceiving the people. And
Yeah.
they was running with that. They was running with that for many years. Yeah, this is my children. This is my children. No, it's not your children, man. Stop it. Just tell us you adopted it and everything will be fine.
Oh, did y'all hear this one? Did y'all hear that Michelle Obama? She didn't give a natural birth. She had her children through something called an IVF. It's
Ah,
all this world is crazy, man.
ah,
Yeah, she didn't have
ah.
children through a natural way. She had to
Yeah.
get some kind of IVF. Charles could look it up. You know, that's the good thing when you have the computer and you can share a screen and all that. Because I
Mhm.
mean, it's just
Mhm.
pull up Michael Jackson's children. There's no way, as dark as he was as a child, that all of
Yeah.
a sudden he's giving birth to whiter children than white folks get birth
Yeah.
to.
He giving
And
birth
then
to
to
Chuck.
hear,
That
and
is
then to
crazy.
hear about, huh?
He gave birth to a Chuck and Bex. They were white folks. They was not
Yeah,
no
man,
mixed race.
that's crazy,
Yeah.
man. Come on, man, stop playing. And then to hear that Michelle Obama didn't give birth through a natural way, she got an IV. I forgot. I looked it up at the time. IVF type of treatment, type of thing. It's all gonna come out, but by the time, just like didn't they say with COVID that um that these companies, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but they said that these companies will not be revealing their research until like 2084.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like, what?
Damn. What are you aiming for?
So, and that's what's happening, man. We're gonna be finding out information. And think about it. Is that what happened with the older generation, man? Is that
Possibly. Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Spot on. Yes,
And it's just
McCoy. I like that.
it is too late that they can't, and they've been closed off from the world to even tell us the truth. So we're there. You know, that's what's happening, man. They're rewriting the history, and then it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, man. That's why I'm just so focused on this right here, man. What I'm responsible for. I just am, man. Because if we could talk all day about all that's going on with the layers in this thing, man. And that's why I say it's just if you know this already, if your mind has been freed from the madness, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to point your finger at those whose minds aren't, or are you going to build something with it, man? And then they'll follow you. It's just a simple formula, man. Most people are seeing is believing. So show us, man. Instead of
Mm.
talking all day, complaining and complaining and complaining, just
Mhm.
start building, man. Focus on yourself. You want to wait on the world to get off the couch, man? You have the answers, but yet you're not doing nothing with it. It's time for action, man. Stop all that talking, man. We know Farrakhan was a punk, man. Still a
Mm.
punk. Still
Yeah.
still a punk, man. And always gonna be a punk, man. Anybody who comes in the name of religion, man, this turn the other way, man. Religion is not real, man. It's a psychological operation, man, where they want you to look outside of yourself. You gotta look outside of yourself, man. It's within you, man. The entertainment, the government. I don't need anyone to govern my mind, man. I don't need
Mhm.
no entertainers to tell me what I should eat and what I should drink, man. Just live your life, man. It's now. Oh, I'm telling y'all, man. It's now. It's That's the way I feel. I don't know how y'all feel, but this moment in time, right now. I'm not talking about 10, 20 years from now. Right now is gonna make the difference because after these next couple years, the door is closed, man. You got to act now,
Mhm.
not just for yourself. Forget saving the world. You got to act now, man. Stop all that talking, man. You got to act now, man. There's nothing to come. Once you're free, stop complaining and start acting on it, man. Because you're further along than most people are. Most people alone think all of this is real, man. And if you've been given the ability to see through all the madness, act on it, man. That's what it's gonna take right now is to act on it. And I'm not telling you to go out, knock on your neighbor's door. Act on it within yourself. Prove it to yourself. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody. You're not obligated to nobody. You came in this world by yourself and you're gonna leave by yourself. But you owe yourself an opportunity to live how you was naturally meant to live, man. These people are wicked, man. Anyway, all right, man. You know I get on my little, but I'm just saying, man. The answer is right
I
there, man.
don't know, man. That's that wisdom we appreciate when you go on a rant. I don't even like to call them rants, man. When you drop that wisdom.
When you go off, we love it, man.
I'm just saying, like London is over there, man. That's how you know it's not a us thing here in America. It's a worldwide thing, man, and it's being orchestrated by all these quote unquote leaders at the same time. Because during COVID, the whole world shut down. No one argued. China didn't argue. Japan didn't argue. Australia didn't argue. Canada didn't argue. Mexico didn't argue. Even Jamaica didn't goddamn argue, man. They complied.
China's scared to death to argue, McCoy. That's why they scared to death to argue.
Everybody complied. I thought there were enemies. Iran. Why didn't Iran say no? We're not wearing no mask, and we don't want your.
Haiti said no. Haiti said no. Haiti. That's why the Haitian leader got bing bong. None of his people took the juice, and none of them wore masks. And then he got bing bong.
That's all I'm saying, man. They're fooling us thinking they're enemies. America's not enemy with China, man. We buy too much of their products. I would never support my enemy.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
would, as a hustler on the street, man. You think I'm a cop for my enemy, man, and keep him in business, man? Even though he
Thank you,
plotting
boy.
on my-
Thank you, man. You're one of the only people that have said that on my channel. I always say that.
Come on, man. London, man. Ain't no way I'm re-upping with my enemy, and he plotting on, and he plotting on my life, man.
That's it.
Ain't no way.
Facts.
But yet, if you go in each and every household in the United States of America, damn near 85% of the products that we use is in China. Even the damn food that we eat.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Ain't no way they enemies, man. It's all just a play, a theatrics. Because we're all, even Max Vision up there in Canada. That's what I enjoyed about London's channel, man. It's people that used to come through from all over the earth, man. That's it. You know, it's not many channels like that, man, where he had people tapping in from all over, man. And you just and that's what brought. I was like, dang, whatever happened to what is it, Richard the stonemason, not a Freemason? Yeah, man, all them peoples, man, used to tap in, and I'm like, that's what made me say, see right there, this is happening worldwide. The agenda is happening worldwide, man. It's not just here, man. There's nowhere to run to but to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nowhere to run to but to yourself, man. It's just we're afraid of losing those luxuries, London, man. We're afraid to not have our Netflix and our PS2 and our microwave pizzas, and they'll turn the AC on in the summertime and the heat on in the wintertime. So, you know, the comforts of these lifestyles has got us, and we're fearful of going without. So it's like that's the choice we have to make. You know?
Look, this is the proof right here, McCoy. I asked, I said, how much of China's products is on America's shelves? It states, China is a major source of imports for the United States, accounting for a significant share of goods on American shelves. 2023, the U.S. imported $427 billion in China goods.
Come on, man. Come on, man. But we're enemies, though. You're really gonna tell you're really gonna accept that lie that China and I come on, man.
Wow.
There's no way I'm supporting. I've been a hustler for a long time, man. There's no way I'm supporting my enemy. That doesn't even make any sense.
25%.
My enemy is reason why a person will strap up and stay close to the heater, man. It's because of the enemy. We
Yeah,
ain't up
that'd be Stockholm syndrome, right? Realist, it'd be Stockholm syndrome.
Exactly. Ain't no way I'm re-upping with my enemy, man. Keeping them in business, man. You know, I don't even know. They'll sabotage my product, man. That's what they would do.
I got
out
it.
of business. But Stockholm syndrome is when when you're in love with. Is basically you're in love, or you support, or you of the people who have you in the condition that you're in.
Exactly. Support.
It says Stockholm Syndrome is a proposed condition or theory that tries to explain why hostages sometimes develop a psychological bond with their captors. Stockholm Syndrome is a contested illness due to doubts about the legitimacy of the condition. That's what it said. I don't know.
Right there. That explains it all. Yep.
You get caught up in with your captives. You know what I mean? where you're fighting for your captive, the one who's captured you. You're fighting those who are in the same position as you, and loving loving your the ones who captured you, man. It's and that's what's going on. We've gotten got used to this abusive relationship that we're in, man. These people gave us garbage food, garbage clothes, garbage environment, garbage, and we still saying bring on more garbage. You know, they can do no wrong.
What you said was some real shit. The abusive relationship, right? On a macro level, that's what it is. I didn't even look at it like that. It's an abusive relationship. It really is. It really is an abusive relationship, bro.
Abusive relationship, man. Period. Period, man.
And let me add on to that real quick. You can even pertain that to your own family. Like for me on my end, if I got my parents, my family, and their belief system isn't matching mine or whatever, I realized over time, I was like, oh, do I have a, trauma bond with my parents? I was like, oh, is this like Stockholm Syndrome? Like, I could see through what's going on. But at the same time, we care about each other, but it's like I'm supporting them, they're supporting me, but I see more clearly. And I'm like, so I'm over here like, you can even have that with family. You can have it with people, relationships, if you're not really, setting your boundaries and you're like, no, I'm not going to. It's like having, Stockholm Syndrome with other people. It's crazy again.
London said, yeah, man. Yeah, it's abusive relationship. Yeah, man. It is, man. It is, bro. It is, man. Y'all ever seen where they have like, is it like, what are those fruit flies or flies? They have them in a jar and they keep them there for a while and then they remove the jar.
Oh, those are fleas.
Oh,
Fleas.
bees? Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
fleas. Okay, and they will only fly so as high as they were used to. They don't even realize that they can go further. You know?
Oh yeah, they take the cap off the jar and they won't leave.
Then they won't leave. They'll stay right there.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a lion in a cage, man, or a prisoner. I've heard the stories. I watched prisoners doing 30 years, 38 years. They don't even want to leave prison. They're scared.
Now, okay, I want to say this, because I remember Kimba came on a panel of one of the presentations I had on, "Do we have an enemy?" You remember Kimba? And
Yes, I do.
And Kimba,
Hey.
staunch proponent of, the enemy is us, which I'm sure she probably still shares. But and then London, when I met London, London wasn't really. He was more on his research, and then but he'll still let people just ride out on his panel,
Mm-hmm.
But my point is, a year later now, are y'all seeing it? Are y'all really seeing it, man? Y'all, because I know London, he really didn't. He didn't really speak much on it. He'll be supportive of it. I'll come through with the enemy talk and the agenda talk, and he'll add here and there. But London just allowed me to say what I say. But he was more about his work, and then he'll voice a few things here and there. And then Kimba saying, we're our own enemy, and we're in control of this. And all right, what y'all thinking now? What are y'all saying now? I really like to know.
Okay,
Well,
Oh,
I'll go
sorry.
after Kimber. No. Ladies first. Ladies first, please.
Oh, thank you, London. Okay, I like that. Okay, respect. I like that. Ever since that day, it opened my eyes more, realist. It did, because I was over here like, yeah, I've always believed we're our own worst enemy. If you're not trying to run around and blame outside sources, our mind is our own worst enemy. But after that day on your stream, I was like, I don't know. Now, the leaders, I don't know. For me, I look past them a little. I look past them like they're not even a big issue in my eyes. But then I was thinking, you felt like we were talking about just fellow people around you, people around you. And, I don't judge anyone. I don't. But people around you that may have an angle, as to what they need. They're watching you. Maybe you attain something they haven't. Maybe they see you doing good. All that little, I like to say, sadistic behavior, whatever, that weird behavior. Like the other people around you that want to take you down. And after that day, I was like, oh my. If I looked at it that way, well, I do look at it that way ever since that day too. I looked at it that way and I'm like, that's a lot. Honestly, if I did look at it that way, that's a lot of people around you in general. Just people, your fellow people, my neighbor. I have neighbors that I see what they do and watch me and do weird stuff. Just your own fellow people around you. And now you got to worry about a bigger group called the leaders, and that opened my mind that day, realists. It really did. That's what I had to say.
Yeah, because I right before you go, London, because listening to Kimber now speaking, it's like I just have to admit and acknowledge that you sound, what the things that you're saying, I've I'm like I don't want, I'm trying to choose my words wisely, but it just seems like you see what I see, you're seeing what I'm, because the way you're talking with the confidence too. It's not like you're saying it as a belief and you're tiptoeing. You're just like coming out and calling it as and you never really spoke like that before, and so that's what kind of prompted the question. And London also, just to hear him talking like this, I'm just like, wait, hold on. Well, just because London will rarely speak on this subject matter, man. He would say a few things here and there. Him and Tony Taylor. Tony would speak more on it, yes, but London just took a back seat and let us all express our thoughts. But to hear him now, just like acknowledging certain things. All right, London. Yeah, I wanted to hear what you had to say on it, though.
Yes, respect to that, brother, man. Where was I going with this now?
Mic check, London. It's kind of low.
Oh, mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
How we
you're
go?
good now. You're good now.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, I mean, look, I still say they are the enemies, right? They are definitely the enemies, and to some degree, I feel like we are still the enemies of ourselves, right? In a sense where
True.
if if we if we acknowledge what they're doing to us and we just turn a blind eye, like look at even yourself now, McCoy and myself, right? We said, look, we're not eating this crap they're giving to us, right? They're our enemy. And we went and done our own thing. We started eating how we want to eat, right? So if we was to actually go back to how they was feeding us, right, we'd be our own enemies because we knew, but we went back.
Yes, I agree with that 100%. Yes, sir. I feel you. I got that.
And that's it right there. I landed there.
But I'm telling you, to hear you now acknowledge that it is an abusive relationship.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for you to acknowledge that was like my ears. London said that. What?
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah. So that's what made me prompted y'all just listening to Kimbo over the last couple of days, and since I've been around and hearing her talk, man, I'm telling you, Kimbo, I've never heard her speak like this. Like I I don't even really feel like I have to say anything when she speaks.
Ooh,
Seriously,
like
like I'm
that, yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I just you know, and Kimber she gave me my pushback here. I would come around on the panels and not in a negative way, but she'll give an opposing thought or an opinion and be like, nah, but realist, I think under, and now to hear her speaking and the things that she typed in the chat, like I'm just like, wow, that's I don't know how to feel about that, but it's pretty cool, man. To
There you go.
you know, it's pretty cool to hear that
There you
kind of
go.
hear Kimber talk like that, man.
Yeah, because I could recognize before, I'm honest, I could recognize before I was more toxic. My energy was everywhere. My thoughts were everywhere. I'd get angry. I wouldn't lie. I was very quick to jump out and bite. But then over time, you start healing and clearing a lot of that out. You start feeling better. And like you said before, realist, you start tapping into certain things. And it's like, wow, now you're able to handle yourself better, not be like verbal diarrhea, I like to say at the mouth, and contain yourself better. And it
And
feels
to
great.
hear you speak on that, you're the you know you stop eating some of the garbage and you're tapping into frequencies, and I'm like, wow, it just I don't know, it's really cool, man. It's really cool to hear that, you know. Because I hear you lately saying that you done changed up some of the things you're eating. Yes, we all have our moments where we like crave something and so we can't, but to hear just that your objective is to clean up and tap into frequencies and silence. And it's really cool. It's really cool. I don't know. I can't describe it, obviously, and you all know I can talk, but that's something I just can't find the right words to
Yeah, I
express the
feel you.
feelings that I have. But
I
yeah,
feel
man,
you.
it's really cool, Kimber. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you up. That's really cool that you're reaching that stage. Even when you say that you used to be in people's faces saying this, you shouldn't do that, and now you're just becoming more accepting. These are some of the keys right here. I'm telling y'all, man. It's not
Mhm.
complaining. No complaining.
Mhm.
No, that is a key to this thing,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes,
Because as a
sir.
matter of fact, when you complain, you're giving the other person power. You're acknowledging that this other being has power over you, or
Yeah.
some kind of power. When you no, can you do something about it? Like I said yesterday, this is their game. They are making the rules. I can't come into their game and tell them their rules are unfair. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I either could just go create my own or get up out the game, man. But I can't sit around complaining while still playing the game, man.
Yeah.
That's some punk stuff, man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I refuse.
hypocritical,
That's
I'm
some
with you
you
there.
a
I'm
punk,
with you
man.
there.
Look, you're being a punk, man. You're sitting up here playing the game, complaining the whole while. You a punk. I would use worse words than that, but you're being a
Yeah.
punk, man. You're soft.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just get up from the table, man. Stop complaining, man. Nobody want to hear that, man.
Mhm.
Do something about it, or play the damn game by their rules. Shout out to In the Groove, man. That's something that him and I used to get into, man, because he's up here and feels as though he's entitled to Google, YouTube. And I used to tell him, man, I'm like, no, man, this is they stuff, man.
Mhm.
If they want to shut you down today, they have that ability, man. No,
That's
well,
it.
we're protected by the First, Second Amendment. I don't know which one he was reciting, but no, we were not born in. This wasn't a life-giving thing. YouTube was created by man. You see what I'm saying? We weren't
Mhm.
entitled to that. We're not entitled to YouTube. YouTube is not essential to life. And another example is, yes, these sovereign citizens go around saying they have the right to travel. That's why they don't have to get registration, insurance, and a driver's license. Right to travel is using your right and left feet and traveling, not a car. But if you're gonna get into a car, you gotta play by the rules anyway.
That's a fact. That
Yeah,
hey,
oh,
speak
man.
on that shit, bro. Speak on that. Keep
It's
going.
trash, man. I get tired of it, man. And them the same ones that gonna show up in the courtroom talking about the judge has no jurisdiction over them. Then why did you show up to court?
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's all
They
trash.
have no jurisdiction until they hit the gavel and be like, lock them up.
Exactly, or they got a warrant out for their arrest. So stop playing these games, man. You ain't no
And
damn sovereign citizen. Okay, what's a sovereign citizen? Citizen of what? Come on, man. It's trash, man. I'm tired of that madness, man. Get to the straight to the root, man. Let's get to the root. You found something and now you want to make money off of it. But it's trash, man. Ain't nobody no sovereign citizen. And you ain't got no damn right to travel in no car on the highway. Because I know if my family is on the highway, I want to know that your car is insured. If you hit my car and I won't be left with no goddamn your medical expenses, taking care of
Yeah.
our children and whatever, because you ain't covered, because you a sovereign citizen and you don't have to
It's,
get a
it's,
license and no damn driver's registration and insurance, man. You gonna play
it's
by
that
the rules and
sovereign
travel on?
ignorance.
It's ignorance, man. It's annoying the mess out of me, man. It's just a waste. How are you gonna tell me that you have the right to travel and go on this highway? That's not your right, man. You're not stop with the madness, man. If you're gonna drive a car, play by the rules. In order to have this car, you have to have
Let's see.
registration, insurance,
Let's see.
and a driver's license, man. Stop playing, man, or get on your bicycle, man.
Let's see. Let's
Get
see
on
what a
your
sovereign citizen is. It says a sovereign citizen is a member of a political movement of people who oppose taxation, question the legitimacy of government, and believe that they are not subject to the law. That's what it says.
garbage, man. Truth Zone, man. Look, man, I like listening to Truth Zone, man. He has so much passion, man. You know, he just has so much passion, man. And he just came out of nowhere on I don't know, for me, you know, I heard him on Charles in London, man. Y'all like who is this? Y'all like the ones that just discover talent, man. You know, people come through
Talented.
and then they break off and go get their own channels. I know Truth Zone had his channel for a minute, but I'm just saying it's like y'all give people the platform and then they just you know, I commend y'all for that, man. Y'all good listeners.
Because
Only a good listener
we
with a
give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? We don't just judge people off the cover, like judging a book by its cover. And yeah, me and London, we have damn, I didn't realize that. I never paid attention to that. We have had I think me and London have the most open panels out of anyone. I've noticed that a lot of channels that get paid, they don't have open panels at all. Not all of them, but most of them.
I'll
I
say
wonder why.
y'all two allow people to speak the most. I'll say that much. You know what I mean? Even if London has a presentation on, you know, like he says, the eye and the bird and the hollow earth and crater earth and but then here
Yeah.
he got this dude, this wild dude talking about we have an enemy and he just lets him ride, man, and invites him to come back. And he invites him to come back and come back and come back. I'm just like, but this ain't what you want. Nah, man, the people want to hear you, man. Come on, man. I'm like, all right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and same with Charles, man. But Charles, though, I knew Charles was on the government's head, man, when I first heard him speak. I saw you, man, this government, man, I can't use the cuss words he was using, but he was just angry, man. I was like, oh, okay, let's ride, you know? So both of y'all allow people to express themselves, man, and don't really interrupt them, and then you make them feel comfortable. I say that to say this. You know, like a person can express their thoughts, but you all don't now alienate them and say, you wrong, man. Man, don't come over here with that. Y'all just say, oh, okay, all right, boom. You know what I mean? And just let the next person speak, man. You know, because I know I would, nah, I ain't gonna, oh, man, see, I was about to go in, but nah, I'm going to hold back. My bad.
Realist, you know what? You know, I just saw a little deeper. It's helping others. What they do, it's helping others keep their freedom of speech.
True. True.
And
True.
that's deep because most people want to cut you off. No, no, no. I don't want to hear that. And if you're a good listener and you want to hear others' perspectives, and you might take it in and, ponder over it like we talked about before and be like, maybe that rings a bell. Maybe this one does. Maybe it don't. Whatever. To actually hear and be open-minded to what other people got to say, that's a big thing. Because when I go around anywhere, most places, people want to shut you down. And when I say shut you down, I get out 3 words and they're already trying to shut me down. And I'm like, oh my God. You don't even know what I'm saying. You don't even know where I'm going. And then boom, door shut.
Yeah, I agree with that. And not only that, I mean, sometimes I'm aware of the people who I may have in my chat room, right? Some people, they want to hear that stuff as well. So I'd be like a fool to not even let people hear that type of stuff. As much as they come to hear my presentation and stuff, but there is people that is going through real life stuff, and out of most of the people that I come across, McCoy keeps it on the money. You understand? He is on the money more of the time. So that's why I allow people like him to speak their spill, right? Because if I don't, then it speaks volumes about me. The other day I went over to, what's her name? The flat earth lady, the mafia lady, Karen B. I went over to Karen B's, right? And keeping in mind my subject's on the moon, right? But I've seen her trying to debunk the moon map and she got it all wrong. So I went over there and said a few things in the chat room. And she was on to me, like, not even like, okay, what, you got information? Come up, hit the link. Let me see, like, where you going with this? She was like, no, it's rubbish. No, it's not true. I already went over it. It didn't make sense, blah, blah. I'm like, whoa, okay. So how comes I'm making progress with this? Right.
And that's something that really agitates me also. Is there's a lot of people that they don't have their own ideas and their own thoughts, but they will argue yours. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? Well,
Yes.
okay, since this isn't it, what do you think it is? Well, I don't know. I just know it's not that. I'm like,
Yes, exactly. It was that. Yes, brother, you said it exactly like that.
it's crazy, man.
Very crazy. So I try not to fall into that category. I try to stay away from that. If someone got information that I might need, come up and speak it. I ain't gonna say no. You're not coming up. No, no.
Yeah, man. Truth Zone, man. You hit the link for a reason. What's up, man? You just made your $500 in an hour and came back, huh? Shout out to you, man. Oh no, that dude makes money in his sleep, man. Nah, man, that man is on it. But I see that be what it is. Got a little pushback in the sense that he says no DMV registration and no DMV license is legal and doable. Okay, it could be legal. But come on, man. You owe other drivers on the road that you're gonna do things the right way, man.
Yeah.
You owe that to everyone around you, man. Some things happen.
Your mic, McCoy. It sounds like you're in a hallway echoing. Like sounds like you're in a soda can.
He knows.
Y'all still going, man? Damn. I came back. I left and came back. What's up? What's good, everybody?
He's waiting for you, champ. What's
Salute
going on?
What's good?
Yes,
True
sir.
going in the building.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up, Jay Hyten?
Yes,
Jay
sir.
Hyten's in the building.
I was listening to McCoy, man. That nigga McCoy be saying some of the coldest shit, man. He said if you complaining about the game, you get up from the table. Cause I be complaining about this Matrix too, but that do make sense. I be thinking that to myself too. I'm like, man, I be complaining too much about the Matrix, but I chose to play this game. I'm choosing to play this goddamn game of life.
Who's in full government mode? These are the different. I didn't know there were so many different sovereignties. You got domestic sovereignty, legal sovereignty, this sovereignty, that sovereignty.
They got all that.
I heard him talking. He said they want you walking with your left and right foot. They want you thinking from your. They want you thinking from the left hemisphere of your brain to the right instead of from the right to the left. They want you trapped in the left side of your brain in a box. They don't even want you walking.
They don't. Hey, they don't even want it to go left to right. They just want it to keep going around in the left. Forget the right. They disconnect the right. You don't even know. We don't even know what
Wow.
the right is. I swear to
Right.
God. Mm.
Right. I heard them mention them sovereign citizens to the Moors. I be seeing them online saying like, we're not a part of this system, but then you go into their courthouse asking for rights.
Yeah,
If you're
that's
not a
what I'm
part of the
talking.
system, if you're not a part of their system, then why you got to go to the court and tell them that you're not a part of this your
That's
system? They system.
there
Just
you
leave it.
go. That it doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make
Mm.
any sense, man. It's trash, man. And the part that gets me that I know I got them checkmate, right? I got them checkmate where they have all these solutions on how you can be free and be your own sovereign citizen and be free from jurisdiction of this country. And then you say, well, how can you do that? Oh, brother, I'm gonna have to charge you. You know, there's a fee for that. I'm direct you to a website and you just pay this money. Huh? You have a solution to get people free and you don't want powers and numbers? You should want to get as many people on your side free from the system that you will make some noise, but nope. It's all you know how many of these more sovereign citizens have gotten locked up, man, with that madness, man, got killed, their life
Yeah.
taken from them, kicking that sovereign citizen trash, man.
Mm.
Man, some of the Moors is capped because I read up on some when they wear their fast to the left. That means they kicking pseudoscience.
Zero side. Hold on. Hey, 1 second. Hey, Chuck, do me a favor. Hit hit echo cancellation on True Zone if you can.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm echoing y'all. My bad. Hold on.
No, it's not even echo. It's like a static thing.
See, that's that studio side of London, man. He pick up on that production side right there
Mm.
because he all
Hold
those
on.
little.
Look, man. Hey, London, bro. I'm a broke ass Ouija. I'm doing this shit from an Android phone. You feel good deal me?
Say that. It's an Android. Yes, sir.
Nah, man, it's good to
Happy,
talk
bro.
with y'all, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man, because like I was saying to Charles yesterday that you can feel alone somewhat in this world, So it's just good to chop it up with some people that understand and accept you and ain't trying to, you know, it's kind of, we come together and talk and share our thoughts and information, man. It's good, man. No arguing. Been no arguing, no beef, man. No cussing nobody out, man. But I guarantee now, if I start cussing London out, there's gonna be 50 people in the chat, man. I don't know how they get word of it, man.
I know, cause you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, man. They get that I'm up here disrespecting Charles on his platform, calling Kimber out her name. Boy, it'd be 100 people up in here, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. I've seen it, man. Charles has seen it, man. When all that beefing was going on, them numbers was rising up. So
Yeah, you could start arguing and people start piling in here. It's like, where'd they come from, man?
and how did they hear? How did they know? You
Yeah.
know? So nah, man, it's good, man. It's a great feeling, and you know, I just like I said, I stepped away because not only did I get busy because my wife is expecting, but I never was one to stay stagnant, man. And after a while, it just seemed like I was just repeating myself and hearing the same conversations, in the arenas I was going to. And plus, some people, indirectly was throwing shots, at some places that I would go. And I would see it and hear about it. So I would just say, yo, I ain't going over there no more, man, because I'm not here for that, man. You know,
Mm.
and the host ain't putting no ain't putting
Yeah,
ain't
I
letting
know.
people know like, nah, man, respect my guests in this house, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's like I
yeah.
come over to your channel to support you and to add to your content, and you let somebody disrespect me, man.
Mm.
I'm not mad at the person who disrespected me. I'm mad at the one who allowed it in his house. So I don't go to their house no more. That's all. So anyway,
Yeah. I got a lot of shit, but I changed my whole mind on freedom of speech, There's freedom of speech here until you start disrespecting. You know, you start disrespecting women, you're out. You know, you start disrespecting my panelists, you're out. People start arguing. I'm gonna sit you down. You know, I did that one day. I sat someone down, and they got mad, and it's like, you know. But then if I don't sit people down, I feel like they're taking advantage. But yeah, so I feel you, McCoy, on that.
Yeah, man, because I remember like this is one that stands out to me that really bothered me. And you know, if a person will do that to another person, they'll also do it to me. And I'm speaking on when you in London squash whatever beef y'all had, you know what I mean? Y'all was cool. But then you would allow like a
Wasn't a
Christo,
beef.
huh? Well,
It
whatever
wasn't
y'all had,
really a beef.
that's why I said, or whatever you had. And then you would allow now Christos to just do some, bring it like open the wound again, and you'd be like, well, Christos has the right to say what he wants. And I'm like, nah, not when you can't, you can't do that, man. You tell him to go do that somewhere else, man. And so, you know, and so I think that you see that, man. No, you can't that's just not possible, man. You can't do that, man. You know, London was taking a lot of heat, man. And he stood through that fire. London, you was, yo, that time frame, boy, you was the talk of the town, man. But anyway, peace to Bex. Let me see. Let me hear Bex's voice
Peace,
one
peace,
time on the
McCoy.
same channel, man. It's been a
Fuck
long
Christo.
time.
Hello, gentlemen and lady. Nice to see you all. Nice to meet you, Truthstone.
Hello,
Nice to see
brother.
everyone in the chat.
AK just
What's up,
holding it
man?
down. AK, what's up, AK?
Oh,
Just
hey, man,
taking it.
chilling. My
Yeah.
wife walked up. I was speaking to her for a minute.
So what's been
I
up,
love it.
Bex? Bexcellency, what's up? Her Rebecca, her
With Bex Valencia,
excellency.
that's a new one.
Oh,
She's
just
always
playing with her
reinventing
name.
herself. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I've reinvented myself, like, you know, to much less time online.
The
So
butterfly
that's
effect.
what's up. Hmm.
Keep reinventing
So
yourself.
I think the last panel I was on was actually London's.
Yeah, I checked that out. I was shocked. I was like, what?
Hey, what's the name of the dog's channel right here? What's his name? What's his name? Dorino. What's the name of your channel? Is that London?
Yeah, Adrian.
It's
That's
London,
London.
man.
Oh, what's up, London, bro?
What's going on? Yes,
You
sir.
changed your name. You
Mm-hmm.
sounded. I knew that. You sounded familiar, bro.
Yes, sir.
Are you
Yes, sir.
serious, man? You didn't know this was London on here, man, and I seen you on this panel.
I don't think I've been on the channel. It's been
Oh,
a little bit since I've been over there.
oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
been a while. It's been a while. Mm-hmm.
Well, shout out to London, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to London, man. Shout out to Bex, man. Bex has traveled these YouTube streets, you know, and has came out on top, man. She's still here. You know what I mean? As much, I can't, what's the word? Bex, you in London, man, y'all have went through some, over this last year, y'all were the talk of the town, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all was a lot of people's minds. Y'all were y'all's names were everywhere, man, good or bad. And here you are, right here. Like I said, I seen Bex on London's panel. I said, woo, I believe in miracles. I believe, I am a believer
Man,
now. Jesus.
McCoy, man, these YouTube streets is treacherous, man. It's
They
worse.
are.
It's worse than being in the street. I done been in the street before. YouTube is way more dangerous and treacherous, man.
Mm.
Oh man, and to see her in London
Well,
right
like,
here, man. I really
it's good. It is. It's good to see you, London, and good to see you all. So I
Cheers,
hope
Bex.
it's
Likewise.
and it, you know, it's a testament to both of us, you know, all of us out here on YouTube. Actually, I think people all have stories that other people didn't see and interactions that people aren't aware of. And you know, it's a crash course in perspective, you know, and influence of perspective of people. So, you know,
I think when people have differences and then most of the time, it'll bring you closer as friends. So I've gotten in fights with people, through life, fist fights, and we became best friends after that. So sometimes differences will draw you closer, if that makes any sense.
Charles, do a one-on-one with Bex.
Man, hold on, Charles, man. Some of these suckers on this YouTube can't be forgiven, bro. There's some suckers on here that I just don't fool with. They know who they are, man. They know they know they some blow pops. Straight up blow pops.
You're
I
not wrong.
ain't gonna mention their name, but like me and JG, we don't have words, but he a good dude. Like it's nothing personal because I ain't gonna never see none of these people in real life.
Mention them. No, I'm joking.
The rest of them blow pops, man. They can't be forgiven. Ain't no being buddy. Fuck all that. That's just my advice on that.
Charles, man, do a one-on-one with Bex, man. I would like to listen to that. I want to hear you all. Just go over this last year from when you all first linked up and her travels, man, because Bex has traveled, man. There's a lot of miles on them feet, man, on these YouTube streets with Bex. And she ain't went to just your normal. I mean, she's went in the home of some of the biggest characters in this YouTube streets, man, and took them all on, man.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like to see what all through that journey she's been through. I would really like to hear what she has to say on that, man, because when I met Bex, it was like she was just a innocent little lady going out into the world. When I first, and now through seeing what all she's been through, come on, man. I would like to see what all she's gotten from that, man. I really would like to hear it, man. So you could line up. This is a little content thing, Charles. I'm giving you content, man. I'm giving you ideas, Charles. You know what I mean?
Well, if Charles and I did that, I don't know how much Charles travels these streets. I think he sometimes is a more silent observer than I.
Yeah, she'll have
I
to
may have.
do that. She might have to do that at the rebuttal bar because I
No,
kind of
that's
know
what I'm.
her footsteps. I kind of know her footsteps too.
Well, and that's where I would say it'd be
Oh, okay.
interesting to. It would be or to have a special guest like to have London involved as well. I mean, either way works for me. But yeah, it's definitely something that it would be interesting to see where some of the misunderstandings or the perceptions, let's say, would be a
Yeah,
better
I'm
or
telling you,
misperceptions.
it's a lot there. Bex, I'm telling you,
Well, and that's where you start learning the game of some of these people who are just chatters or occasional panelers, or actually chatters who have somebody misrepresent them on a panel so that you think that that's the person you're actually talking to. Like, yeah, there's an insidious game amongst people who don't want to be as public as people on panels, and it's it was actually after last time, and I talked to Adrian, and he was saying that there might be some people in his chat that, some of his people that I would owe apologies to. I was thinking about some of them, and I was thinking about some of the things that some of those people have done to me that he may not have seen. And again, not to make it seem like I'm some kind of victim, I was definitely capable of pushback, but there's been an insidious game of chatters that then delete comments and stuff, right? I mean, I don't care. I delete so much material all the time. I'm not here to tell people what to do, but they do it intentionally with a level of gameplay.
So wait, so London. So you're saying you would? I mean, yeah, you got a point there, Bex, where Charles really doesn't know how many how many homes you've visited, from the Bentons to the OT, to all the big name players in this game. The synthetic. So London, you up for that though? I mean, I want y'all to bring the fire back though. Not no holding back. If you're gonna sit here and say this, I want names. I want. I want all out, man. I want names.
Hold up. So damn, this whole time, what am I missing? Like, this sounds like some soap opera shit. With all due respect.
It's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it's so. I wouldn't say so. It's just been. I'm saying, I'm speaking in the terms of Bex, man. Bex have traveled from the Paul Unslaved to the Sanity Machine. Is it Sanity Machine or is it the Truth Machine? Who was that?
The first one.
Yeah, I mean, she has. But if you look, London, if you're or whoever, if you're not gonna go in and ask those tough questions, and if Bex is not gonna answer those tough questions, then just let's just talk. Let's just
Might as
I
well, we
want
might as
it
well loop.
hot.
We might as well loop on something else then, eh?
Yeah, I want it hot, man. I want those streets to be talking about it, man. I want names. I want scenarios. I want things we don't even know about. I mean, you Cynthia, all the names, man. If you had even my people's over there, just Bex says, man,
Uh-huh.
I want it. That I'm just saying, it's just an idea because I haven't talked to her, and I would like to really hear her reflect on it all because she was in the middle of a lot of stuff, you know.
Mm.
I would like to hear it, man. I really would. Just her asking questions, and you ask her questions, and she go deep in, and don't hold back. If you're gonna hold back, Bexton, don't even be open to the idea.
We
I
might
want,
need a assistant questioner like yourself, McCoy. Keep me from answering
Well,
yes and no questions with a bunch of other questions and stuff,
do you know what, actually? Because I was even sitting here thinking, right? Like, because even McCoy touched on a few things earlier about my panel. I gave people a voice and they started to do their own thing, right? Including yourself, McCoy. I would like to even give you an interview, see what's going on with you after a year and a few change. You understand?
I'm naming names, man.
There you
You
go.
know what I'm saying? I'm naming names. You
There
asking me,
you go.
I'm saying, I'm letting you know what all went through, what all I went through on this. But it's
Yeah.
not, but it hasn't been all that interesting as Bex has been though. In London, don't take a look, man. Bex is must see YouTube TV, man. I'm telling you, man. She's
Yeah.
the what's the other dude? I can't remember his dude, man. What's that dude's name? Damn.
Benton.
He come he well I meant he came that's where I met him on your panel, London. Come on, man. He's got a channel now, it's popping, man, and it's monetized and come
Who's
on,
that?
who?
Who is that? I don't know.
Come on, it's he's been on your panel, man. What's his name? White dude, man. Uh Come on, who's the names out there right now?
Not Mason, Freemason guy.
Nah,
Illumina Tommy?
not Illumitami. Come on, you're close. They had beef. Those two had beef. What is his
Oh
name?
shit.
Illumina Tommy had
Z,
beef with a
not
guy
Z.
who
Not
No.
Z. Come on, who's another big name player? Come on.
Benton?
No, you're missing someone. Come on.
Who did Tommy
Not
have beef with
Z.
that was on
Damn.
London's panel?
They used to be cool, and then they got into it on his panel. His channel is monetized. He has members. He's real
Mac
cool guy.
19?
He's real cool guy, man.
Brian
Real
Stapley?
good.
Huh?
No, not now. You said Stavely. No.
Bex got into it with him too, because I
Flow
guess
State.
Flow State. Flow State.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Flo lost his monetization a few months ago.
Oh, did he? Oh, see, I tell
Yeah.
you,
Damn.
I ain't
Yeah,
been.
Why?
and then he's received a couple of strikes, so right now he's actually not operating his channel because he's
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
But
that's what I've been out the loop 100, man. It ain't been
yeah,
no. I'll
I don't
check
know.
out.
Flo
He's
and
been
I
putting
never,
time
Flo
on
and
it.
I have never personally actually had a beef, although I did dish shit out onto Flo. He has had conversations about me, and I also, but Flo loves the drama, so it was one of the reasons I always felt safe talking about Flo, is knowing that he would take it in stride, and run with it no matter what. So if there was, I think Flo would say the same. I don't think we've ever had a beef. Although one time I went into his chat and just said something, and he's like, "You stupid cunt." It was, I
Oh, I
did
thought it
show,
was,
but yeah.
I thought it was a time when who was your guy? Who's that guy, man?
But
All these names, I can't remember your guy. That he talks real fast, so we'll come in there. Luma Tommy is he's a perv. He's remember when
Snafu snaps. Snafu
oh,
snaps.
snapping
yeah,
snaps.
when Snafu Snaps came on and was disrespecting, and they all had a problem with that on your panel one time. Vex, I'm telling you, you've had travels, and I'd really like to hear that. I mean, it's just my thought. It ain't about me, but it's just when I saw you and hear you, it's been a long time, and I reflect on where all you've been from the start, from going on panels, You know, even from the start, who was that guy that you no longer was on his panel before you hit up London? You know, you were over there to now you have
He didn't have panels. Commander Lou.
Commander Lou.
London was the first panel I was ever on.
Exactly. So to go from Commander Lou and then now on London's and you used to talk about some real just in-depth things, and then all of a sudden it became drama filled. And you know, I would really like to hear what are you just as a reflection and what you've gotten from it, and who some of your best YouTubers, you know, just go in depth, man. Just one of those type of things. I
I just
really would
want to
like to
say
hear your stuff.
peace to Alchemos and who else came in? Alchemos, Mark Basket, even though he's been here a while, and that's it.
Salute,
Alchemos,
Salute.
appreciate you, man. Good to see you, man. Peace to you. Salute to you, man. I get all of that,
Yeah,
man.
Alchemos.
Five-star
People,
general right there, man. Five-star
people
general.
should check out Alchemos content. I love his content. I think he does a great job.
Five-star general right there, man. Salute, man. It was just an idea though, Bex. If y'all ever especially you in London would be a nice little, because you know him being in it also kind of will really add some depth to it where he can ask you some real tough questions. It would be kind of cool too, but not to just make it about, you know, this ain't no trying to cause no problems. But I really would like to hear Bex's her travels, man. What she think of Jack Talcott and his whole Christianity is gonna save the goddamn world while he's sitting. Anyway, all right. Love, 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 love.
Oh
Love,
shit. Oh
love
shit.
is the answer. Love will set you free, brothers. Love,
Oh
love,
shit.
love.
Oh shit.
Keep
That's
your
what P.
love, man.
Diddy
Love is
said.
an idea, man. Love is an idea. That's why no one can define it, man. But anyway, yeah, I would like to hear Bex's perspective and all that, man. Really, Bex, if you're up to it, I really
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I
would
really do.
really
Yeah.
be into that, man. That's must see, and let's promote it. Let's get everybody in the building, and let's not let them down. We want to hear some.
In the name of Jesus.
Put that PayPal account down there in the chat and let's get going. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got to donate $20 to me and $1 to everyone else.
Yeah, man.
Two for me, one for you.
Let's use YouTube, man. Let's use
20
YouTube
for
as
Chuck.
and make some money, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Truth Zone, though. Truth Zone, man. You're taking them by storm. I remember London used to say that to me, like, man, McCoy, man, you're taking, man. But I'm telling you, Truth Zone got that fire, man. He got that heat, man. He is ready to go, don't
Hey,
man? He
the
got
first
that
time
AK.
the first time I come across True Song, I said, "Yo, you remind me of McCoy, you know." That's the first thing I said to him. Yeah, it's
Man,
something.
he's
What's
ready to
better?
go.
Do you guys want to fly in outer space? Do
Much
you want to
respect.
fly
Appreciate
over
that.
the city? Or do you want to be in the
Bro,
clouds?
Oh yeah, that's familiar.
put us in the clouds. Man, when I first started doing this YouTube shit, man, I just picked the phone up and started recording, man, speaking my mind. I try to just remain genuine, man, just remain who I am, you know, because truth is truth, man. And you know, a lot of times we're not gonna agree with each other. So I find myself like getting into disagreement sometimes with mainly with Christians and shit like that, and then with some people. You know, but other than that, man, I love doing this shit, bro, and I love coming up on these panels, man. A lot of panels don't let me up on their panels, so that's why I fuck with Chuck, because he a real one. A lot of panels, they see me coming, they don't even let me up on the panel.
Yeah, I got to shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. I know I don't really mess with him no more, but he's the one that made me. He's the one that listening to him that's who inspired me to get on these YouTube. I heard him speaking.
Yeah.
I
Shout
heard him.
shout out to him too, because he shares a lot of my videos. I fuck with Smoke Signal too. He got a good platform over there.
Yeah, Big Dog. Just to hear him talking about the government, man, and speaking out against the jab, man, I was like, wow, okay. So that's what made me jump on these YouTube things and feel comfortable enough to express these thoughts. So I'll never take that away from Philly OG, but I really don't mess with him no more. But anyway,
And he seemed like a cool dude. You know, I don't know what happened between you and him. I stay out the way, man. You know, I done had my frictions on it with this YouTube shit, but other than that, bro, I just try to remain me, man. You know. I didn't know you. Do you make videos, McCoy? I'm about to subscribe.
no, I don't really make videos. I just do. I'll open up a live. I don't have editing skills to, you know. I don't have editing skills to create a video or anything. But I'll open up a panel and chop it up. But everybody know I be on that enemy talk, man. That's what I be on, that enemy and health. You know, eating the right things and getting out into
Right.
nature. But I
Yeah.
really don't. I'm not on the. I don't have no conversations for the globe, Earth, flat Earth. I don't have any information. I'm one of them dudes. If I don't know nothing, I'm the quietest one in the room listening. You know what I mean? And so certain subjects I don't touch on because it'll be my opinion and my beliefs. And who got time to listen to anybody's opinion and beliefs like that? We want facts
Okay.
right now. We need truth right now. We want
Right.
to know. You know what I mean? I speak on things that I know, and I know we have an enemy.
I heard y'all speaking on that earlier. Like I'm my own worst enemy sometimes, bro. You know, it don't even be the Matrix. It be my higher self battling with my lower self most of the time. Cause I be want to do low vibrational shit sometimes. My higher self be like, nah, man, you ain't fucking with that no more.
But who
So
taught you?
I understand.
Who taught you those lower vibrational things, though?
Who told me that? I was programmed with this shit,
All
Matrix.
right, then. There you go. So there you have it. Yeah.
I just be trying to overcome my fears, man. That's what I'm saying. There's a personal battle between me and myself. But then I know I got an outside enemy. I know I got to battle this Matrix. But you know, I'm fighting different
Isn't
wars.
there, in electrical language, isn't there something to do with resistance creating greater power?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Yes. I'm glad you said that because I was actually sitting here thinking about programming actually, Bex. Yeah, that's crazy you said that because I was thinking about programming, you know, trying to override not trying to override the old system, right? You know, like within the body. I feel like with the body as well, as the mind matures, right, the thoughts should be maturing as well. And to go back to that lower frequency, just like what Truth was saying, it's almost like you're trying to make the new system override, but the old thoughts are still coming through.
Exactly.
Right. So with the resistance, you kind of I don't know, what would you call it, Bex?
Yeah, spiritual path of most resistance.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I used to say, like, because I was born into a medical family and I'm not a medical person, you know, like it's not the end all be all of the answers to everything. And in fact, I felt that it was a little bit, you know, hiding some nefarious, you know, something somewhat nefarious, if not an agenda, then some unknown truth, right? Like I know some people, I've wondered, like, are we in a hospital realm? Like, is it a place where, as much as we imagine outside of this place to be better, you know, if it is some kind of trap or some sort of system within a system, but what if the whole system went down? You know, like, what if this is the best that we got right now and we're actually healing? And in an eternal realm, if we're in a time zone in an eternal realm, then, you know, we actually can't tell what's ahead of us or behind us in a linear timeline. So some of the things we imagine to be in the past may actually be something in our future that we can't perceive because we're eternal beings in linear time right now. I don't know if that makes sense, but that golden age thinking, you know, people used to be able to think we're progressing towards something, but somehow in the last 10, 20, 30 years, we've as a culture taken on the idea that we're regressing and that we came from somewhere better than where we're going. And I don't know what changed that, you know?
Well, I think the changes now, we leave it in the hands of you know, the smarter people because everything's taken care of now. Like we don't have to do much, you know, we want anything done, we just go into our phones. Things will be done by our phones, you know.
Mhm.
the mind don't have to do much anymore as they want to, right? We want our mind to do more, but they're making our minds do less, you know, because they're trying to do everything for us. So, but the thing they're doing for us is not good for us.
Wow. Damn.
There you go.
That's fire right there, boy.
Hmm.
You said the minds are just, and that's exactly what's going on, man. Damn.
That's it.
Yeah, we come from institutions that give us answers, you know. No one says I don't know. And as far as I know, most of my life, the information has been information sets that don't, you know, that are not saying I don't know. And I think that in essence, we end up perpetuating, you know, the idea of humans is, it's like, you know, take my story on YouTube, or take, you know, London's perspective of my story on YouTube, or, you know, or someone else, Tommy's perspective of my story on YouTube. You've got three totally different situations, and the gaps are filled in by our own perspectives and our own experiences and what we saw and what we heard. And, you know, I think that culturally, I think culturally we've done that with quote unquote truth. I think we've filled in gaps, and we've run with stories, and we've called them facts. And, and in essence, we've trapped ourselves in a system where, well, I'm probably using not specific enough language, but in essence, we've trapped ourselves in a belief system that someone has the answers and they're keeping them from us. When I think, in fact, they don't. But I don't know. I'm not trying to say there isn't an enemy. I wouldn't go that far, McCoy. But I think those enemies are just people protecting their assets more than anything.
Absolutely. That's why I don't fault them for doing what they're doing. They're doing what they have to do to maintain what they have.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question around this panel. When we say they and them, who's his enemy?
Hold on, Truth. Hold on, McCoy, your mic, McCoy. Keep going, Truth.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we say they and them and this. Who's his enemy? Who's his unforeseen enemy? I mean, I know pretty much all y'all know, but like, who's his enemy? Everybody speaks of. Is it an invader? Is it a colonizer? Who is it?
Well, me personally, since where I'm at with it right now, I'm at where it's the royal family. You know what I mean? They feel as though they're royal and we're peasants, that they're above us. You know, so that's where I'm at. I'm beyond the whole Illuminati, Masons, Boule. Yes, they all took an oath. They all took an oath to the royal family not to reveal their secrets, and that's who they all get their power from. But who's been around through all this time, and who owns everything?
Hey, McCoy, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this, McCoy. Who's behind that royal family? Because they not the real power. Who's behind them?
All right.
And then who's behind them?
But right now, like I said, I don't do the whole Mason thing. Those are oath takers.
There's 6 big families on the planet. Look it up.
Yeah, the royal family. They own it.
My take on it is, I know for a fact it's melanated niggas that look just like me and you that's behind that royal family that sold us out.
Okay. If you know, but the thing is, see, I like to speak on things that I know, though. See, what you're saying right there, I have to believe, and so that's why I don't entertain it until you can show me.
You can find pictures of the British royal family bowing to the Ethiopian royal family, and that's the
black
only
nobility.
that's the only people they were ever known to bow to.
But
that's what I was trying to. Oh man, that's what I was trying to tell you just now, big dog.
Wait, hold on one second, Truth Zone, because I want to follow up with Bex. But key in what you just said, Bex. You had the British royal family bowing down to another royal family. That's all I've ever said. Is that the royal family. Never said they had a race. I never mentioned anything about what race these families are. But it's these beings who feel as though they're royal and that they're chosen.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I do too, and I do think that they represent all races. I don't think there's a race that doesn't have royalty in the pot.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go beyond that. We the real royalty. I'm the real royalty. I got royalty in my blood.
I was just about to say that, true.
I'm the real royalty. They don't have no royalty. I'm the real royalty. I'm organic. I'm organic. I'm organic. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna stand on this. I'm organic. Look, I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I'm a Mississippian. I'm a royal to this land. I got keys to this plant, to the universe. I'm royal.
Truth zone. We know that. That's what they don't want us to know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a supreme being.
That's the whole play, Truth Zone. Who are they to say that they're royal? And how royal are they when all they do is show perversions and institute violence and
Man, they'll make a nigga call spiritual rank on them. The whole Illuminati royal family. I'll call spiritual rank on them. Hey man, who the hell are you?
But the whole play is though, Truth Zone, throughout this whole time is people mentioning the enemy. They mention the Masons. They mention the Boule. No one ever mentions the royal family. They just are in the quiet. No one says anything about that. They're like just there. No, they're the ones that's in control. Who got more money than them? Who got more money than them?
Stuff right now. The real people who rule this world, we don't even see them, hear about them. They don't want to be.
Man, they ain't people, Chuck, man. These are Cabbage Patch Kids, bro. I told you they lab made, man. They GMO. They ain't people.
They even have us blaming the Jews.
They GMO, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look, they got us blaming the Jews. They got us blaming the Masons, Illuminati. But no one ever mentions the royal families. No one. It's them. At least right now, where I'm at with it, until I find out who they're taking their orders from. But it's the royal family, man. They control.
I dropped a video on the black royal family, the white nobility and the black nobility. I dropped a whole video on that. Breaking all that down.
I understand that, but who's giving them their agendas? That's what
okay, I see what you're saying. Who's giving them the edification? Okay,
yeah,
exactly. Could you consider? Do you think extraterrestrials give them the edification?
Look. I've been saying from day one that I do not think that they're humans because I don't believe. Now, this is where I'm gonna throw a belief in there. I don't believe that another human being can treat other human beings the way they're treating us. So that's the conclusion I drew. Was like they can't be human, man. They can't be. I don't know. I don't know. Like Beck said, not many people say I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
They're not human. They've allowed themselves to be inhibited by egregores, so they're not human no more. They've evolved to something else.
They showing you what they look like. I was looking at Kim K on Halloween. They showing you what they look like. They look like hideous creatures, man. That's really what they look like.
I don't know, man.
They've already seen hell and demons.
Because one of the things that really accelerated my thought process was right here on Charles's panel when Bex introduced the Gay Manifesto.
I need that to read it. I want to do a video on that.
Man. That was wild. I'm telling you, man.
I shared a link in the back, McCoy, because when I came in earlier, you guys were talking about the agenda and the different agendas. And I shared a link in the back of an article I read actually on Mel Pandora's one night about the 8 genders of the Talmud. Because I think that people are putting people are looking through too binary a lens right now and I'm not trying to go all new age, feminist, gender and sexuality, like I'm in university or something. I'm just saying this goes way back. This goes back to ancient times, these 8 genders. Essentially there's, I won't go through the names of them, but we have your male, female, you have a tum-tum, they're called, which is a gender being with basically their let's say their genitals are not fully formed. They're in a pouch. They're seen as a unicorn, let's say, and more hermaphroditic. But that's I'm saying these in the wrong order. But then you've also got your born let's say intersexed people, male and female, presenting as male or female, but not necessarily. And then there's also this idea of augmented people after being born, and changing their gender. So this gender stuff, for example, as an agenda, it goes right into us being taught there's only boys and girls, and the anomalies are these 1 in 20,000 intersex people, when in fact intersexism is only I'm almost done here, guys. Thanks for your patience. Intersexism is actually only diagnosed by typically by visual genital anomalies. Meanwhile, our genitalia scale for normality has changed. So, from micro to macro penis, for instance, is now a scale, whereas in the past, many micro penises would have been diagnosed as intersex conditions, for instance. So I'm just saying this, it's worth talking about to try and figure out, are they the people with the agenda, right? Not picking on the Jews, not meaning to pick on the 8 genders of the Talmud. If you look into Christianity or Islam, as Abrahamic faiths, they also talk about these others, these Dylan Mulvaney others. It's one of the reasons why women don't preach in the church, is because nobody's going to look up Dylan Mulvaney's skirt to find out what's there. And they were trying to push the binary. So anyways, I'm not trying to say that I know anything. I'm not trying to say I claim that, that this isn't an agenda that goes back 6,000 years, I'm just saying they presented to us in zoos, in books, in everything. This is the norm. This is how we are. This is how animals are. And now we think it's Monsanto that's changed everything, when in fact, since the beginning of recorded history, our gender has not been as binary as we think. I land there. Thanks for your patience, you guys. So just using it as an example. What if the enemy then in that case is people who are different?
I don't care if they are. I don't give a shit, personally, because they're evil. Their penalty is death.
Hey, Beck, are you saying like they trans? Like MTF?
What
I'm taking from that?
They're trying to push that
I'm
agenda.
saying it's a lot more complicated than we think, right? Like this idea of who we see on TV in front of us. So let's just take it. What I'm saying is that we see, this transvestigation stuff. I've only ever seen one person that does this stuff and actually takes into account the science of it to understand that there's castratis, there's they would call them, what do they call them in animal husbandry? Because he uses that term as well. There's I can't remember the word. Well, there's castrati, so that's done after the fact, for instance. But there's also
eunuch, maybe?
Pardon?
You thinking of the word eunuch, maybe?
Oh, eunuchs?
That's
But
removal
they're
of
in
genitalia.
utero eunuchs, yeah. It's what's the term? Because they use it in cows. What I'm trying to say is all I'm saying is that there is more to the story than meets the eye. So some of these people in Hollywood, let's just say that people transvestigate and say have the wrong skull and bones. It doesn't mean that they all were transitioned like you see people being transitioned in modern times. Like I'm saying that there are people born XY chromosomes, Swire women that are born XY chromosomes with no testosteronal uptake system. So they actually come out as girls, and they're raised as girls, and they can have children through in vitro fertilization. They're not, but they're XY chromosome people. They would never be told that they're a man. Some of them may feel like men, but typically psychosocially, they are women. So there's XY women walk amongst us, don't even know they're not women, for lack of a better way of putting it, scientifically speaking. And that's why sex and gender become so complicated.
It's interesting, but it's just making me think a lot about this right now. This is a very interesting subject because this is a problem in our society right now, a very big problem, because this affects our population growth. This is part of their 15% agenda to reduce world population. This is how they're doing it.
Well, and just so you know, they did it. I think they, if scientifically they were doing something to doctor people, let's just say, if it isn't a natural occurrence, then trust that it didn't start with just hurting us. It started with the idea of crippling themselves so that they can't just randomly knock up a peasant and share their wealth. Right. So as the laws became, as we developed laws that protected the rights of citizens in the world or people in general, then you have this situation where you don't want Prince Harry capable of, pulling a Hunter Biden and knocking up a stripper. Right. So you're going to do things to your own children to ensure your own control over your own transfer of assets. That's my theory anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So they did it to themselves.
Bring something spicy.
And likely we just became a byproduct of that.
Oh, I think if you're just a normal gender, male or female, you're a creation of God. Everything else is a abomination. That's, these people, they're influenced by the negative creatures in our realms. They're negative. Their vibrational frequencies are negative. So they literally vibrate at a different fucking tune than us, like they are always in a negative state of mind. They can't have the positive thoughts. They don't have happy thoughts. They don't know what happiness is because they cannot attain those levels of frequency because they're literally trapped.
Damn, that might be me, man. That just.
Well, that rings true for a lot of people too, Charles.
It's an abomination of God's creation, and they're mocking us, y'all. They're fucking mocking us. They're putting it in our children's schools, and you got the rainbow flags everywhere. It's mockery. It's mockery of God's creation, of the 7 colors of the visible spectrum of light that He has given us. They mock it and use it as
their flipped upside down.
Yeah, I mentioned that
How
before.
dare
The LGBTQ.
How dare they? You know what the fuck they want to call themselves? They can go fuck themselves. They violate my rights of my God. It supersedes any fucking pronouns or thoughts or opinions or how they think I should feel about them. They can all go fuck themselves like they do anyways.
Chill, they might do that.
I'm real sorry about that.
Yeah,
This is
that's still AK, that's still mocking you on a cosmic level, man. When they take the LGBTQ flag, that's your chakras upside down, man.
Yes. That's very good. That's a very good observation, bro. Thank you.
You look. That's what I told Chuck that. If you look at a traffic light, they got the red on top. That's your root chakra. They putting it in your face. All these different color spectrums.
Listen, see with that one there as well, right? They're actually showing you the spectrum, how the eyes will see, how they show you space, right? Because they flip it upside down, so the red would be at the bottom. The last spectrum we see is infrared.
Yeah. Okay. So we only see 5%. Everything is made of a light wave, like everything in existence. So there could be another overlaid reality here that we just can't see in our spectrum, but there could be matter that exists that's different physical elements that are just not on our periodic chart that exist. We just don't see them, so we've not discovered them. There's way more. If you use your imagination and you start thinking about that 95% that you don't see, what could be there? What physiology could be there? What elements could be there that we don't see, or doesn't phase into this 5% that we fuck with? There's other realms on top of our realms.
Almost definitely. So you're saying realities inside of a reality.
Yeah. When I looked up the rainbow flag, yes, the red's on top. But when I look up the regular rainbow, the red is on top. But when I look up the chakra, then the purple's on top.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I told you that. Because they want you stuck in your root chakra, man. They want us stuck in the root chakra and fear and lust and greed, all that shit personifies your root chakra.
That's what the Christmas tree is. It's upside down.
Hold on. Let me school you, because you got to remember what they're showing you, right? they're showing the body, right? Now this ties back into you are made in the eye of his image, right? They're showing you the eye of his
That's
image. So
wild, bro. I
that's
just
why it's
got that.
upside down.
I just got that. Sorry, London man. Thank you for saying that. I just got what you're saying. We're made in the eye. Holy shit.
Damn.
And you see, God is an egregore. He is an egregore spirit. He is the baddest egregore spirit because
Let
he's the
London
creator,
cook.
so he can
Cut
literally
him off.
be inside of anything as matter itself, as a human, as a dog, as anything, a tree. You know, that's how he's literally everywhere because it's his voice continuously speaking through vibration. He never stopped speaking in Genesis when it says, and he spoke. Spoken, God's voice is the vibrational wave frequencies of light that makes everything. That is God's voice. That's how he created everything. It's very simple.
Go ahead,
I think
London.
it's
My bad. London was cooking. I cut him off. Go ahead, man.
He just said he'll be right back.
Yeah, the way London said that, because he's big with the eye thing, but the way he presented it, I seen it differently.
It's the I am I, like the eye of a storm. Like you had the hurricane pulled up. The hurricane is a living being just like me and you. Got an eye just like me and you. The first eye.
Well, the firmament dome looks like an eyeball, and so does when you're looking from the top down, the realm looks like an eyeball, a dartboard, all types of shit, all types of poop. Even when I eat a slice of pizza, I can't help but to think fucked up shit. They've ruined it all, man. From the rainbow flag to pizza to what's the other one? Pizza and it's fucking crazy,
But
man. I'm sick
me
and tired of
personally,
pizza.
Chuck, bro, I know all this shit is nefarious, but I get I know it's good at the same time. They just inverted it because this is what they do. Everything is it's told in reverse. Everything is flipped upside down. But for me, when I look at it, I see a positive in it. When I look at the chakras, the LGBTQ flag, I know that's me. That's me. But they painted it. They making it bad. But for me, it's good.
Well, we need to flip them upside down, smash them on their head.
So
They
I
gotta
used to
repent
ask
to me, man. They gotta repent. They gotta repent. My bad, Rebecca, but they gotta repent to me for what they done.
Romans 1:24-36. Their penalty is death. It is written.
Man, come on, man. They look, man. I don't want to keep going into this Aborigine stuff, but they took the land, man. I want resources and I want land. I want what's old.
The land is useless. We're talking about the end here is spirituality. We evolve, man. We're in a terrestrial body as a spiritual form. Our thoughts are our spiritual form, man. We exist as a duality.
Right, I understand all that. I get what you're saying. I understand all that, bro.
Anything, but those are material things that are even like once you go to spirituality form purely, material objects are literally they lose their value in your thought of how they mean what they mean to you. Because they're nothingness. No, it's because you have. In a spiritual form, you can create spiritual object, but we're also vibrating in a different frequency and we're in a different field of vision as the spiritual form.
Right.
It's going to be interesting to see how we can interact with matter and stuff like that. And that's why
spiritual before physical. Right. I got you.
But I think it's going to be
while I'm in this physical, I want what's old to me.
Periodic chart of elements that we don't have no idea in this form, and they will never allow us to learn them. But I think some of these elite people have learned some of those secrets. And they use it against us in ways that we cannot fathom. They have power in ways that we can't fathom because they just dribble information to us here. But they got a whole fucking thing going on behind the scenes and what they're dealing with. They still have their internal personal beefs and stuff, but yet at the same time, they're still all secretly in communication with each other against the populace.
I have a beef with myself. Come on, pictures.
I think, why do we have so much activity, at these days we have, in more modern times. And why do we have all these sources, cramming this information down about, all these aliens and shit, all this fucking CERN shit, everything that we've learned, and then they literally have people that push this agenda, because it's part of Mockingbird. And that's part of the gay community sucking agenda. They are part of Mockingbird too.
You know what Mockingbird was? Twitter.
Of that operation. It's still in effect.
Mockingbird was Twitter. What else?
No, Mockingbird was made in the when the TV was invented. It was a
Oh, no,
military
sorry, I'm
operation.
thinking of Bluebird.
No, it's Mockingbird is the use of all the entertainment systems and broadcasting systems to manipulate the populace into what the military industrial complex wants them to believe. And it's still in effect. This operation is still ongoing now. It's people don't fucking understand that or believe it. They don't get, and once you do understand that and believe that, it makes it so easy to just ignore all the dumb bullshit. It's so easy now. Also, if you want to believe in flat Earth or globe, just look up Operation Fishbowl. It's a real operation that happened. I've learned a lot in the past couple of years, and it's changed my beliefs in God to 100% because I've understood how He created everything matter, and His voice is the vibration of atoms. Even our amino chains vibrate at different frequency notes. We are His instruments of life that He plays when He jumps in. He's an egregore. I just saying how I really feel anymore. It's my new developing thoughts, and those ones are my solid core ones now. They're not changeable. The belief in faith is 100. Doesn't mean I'm a Bible thumper and I'm going to go to church and suck these fucking priest cocks, mentally. No, we're literally more than 3 talking about God right now. We're literally having our own church right now. Our steeple is our mental temple. We are the temple. Our body is the temple of God because He is within us. It all makes sense, and once you like believe in those things, you start seeing science and mathematics in different ways, and it really literally unlocks the codes of life in your mind. 3, 6, 9, and you use that to learn a lot too. But it takes a lot of meditation and thought on those numbers and how they're used in the key of life.
Okay, right there. Like you said, AK, I like to believe, like for me, you learn to start opening doors or keys. You get keys and you start to open doorways.
He left breadcrumbs, only breadcrumbs for us. Because if you're one that truly finds Him and understands how God is, it makes Him happy. That's what He's waiting for. That's the true gift to Him that He wants back. That's why He lets us have freedom of choice. That's why their evil exists. That's why He doesn't just vanquish all the evil. Because what it does is it creates a system that we truly have freedom of choice to believe in positive or negative. And that's what we're here for. So make a decision.
Are we here to revere a spiritual creation over the material creation?
I think we're here to discover how God made things and then understand how elegant and beautiful His creation is. Science, everything.
Hey, I got a question. When you say He and God, I mean, what are you talking about? Your higher self? What is God to you? When you say God, I'm kind of confused.
Yahweh.
You say Yahweh?
Yeah.
So do you follow? Do you follow Yahweh? Do you like worship Yahweh?
I read the Bible and believe in God, but I use the Bible as a tool because it was made in concrete by man for like 900 years. They dialed it in.
I'm saying like when you mention Yahweh, do you subscribe to Yahweh? Do you like is that your God?
The Yahweh is God. That's God's name. That's Yahweh.
Okay, I got you. Hold up.
It says in the Bible, bro. It's like you got there's like 5 variants of God's name in the Bible or something like that.
Right, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I'm saying, do you subscribe to a monotheistic religion? Do you subscribe to like? Do you worship the Yahweh? Do you worship Yahweh? Do you pray to Yahweh? Do you say He and God and Yahweh? Is that?
I speak to my mom when I want to, and when I do my singing and stuff, it's coming from my soul, you know. So like, I pray to him and I sing him on the way. Frankly, him, but and I'm not the guy to like tell you verses in the Bible all day long and shit and all like stuff like that, because I've discovered enough out of it to realize that it's a book made by man to manipulate man. But it's also because they believed that they were making something to help other humans find, a positive spirituality. And I don't think the motherfuckers understood it all that well either, because they kept having concords to literally change what the meaning of the translation meant to dial it in, because there was confusion between Aramaic, Hebrew, and English. There's vast differences in the languages. When you have 3 languages in the Bible, and they literally compound them all together, and then you translate it to English. Well, shit doesn't always come out right in the translation. Literally, it's messed up. They have some words in the Bible that they are literally, like opposites of what they should mean, and then they're kind of reversed.
The Bible is all about you.
But also, they put the books together as when they went to concords. They had concords like in like 300 AD. There was a concord, and then there was another one like 500 and something. And there was another one.
Oh no, not the echo.
It's when all the priests and bishops and stuff would gather to literally debate and then agree to what should be in the Bible, and how it should be, which ones they allow and don't allow. They literally pick and chose, man. And it was literally just from other denominational churches throughout the realms that had their they had the same events happen, but it was from their perspective, and they wrote it down. That's why you have multiple perspectives in the Bible and in different books that have the same events. It was just so the events are real. And then Jesus, he knew look at how he talked. Charles.
That's what I was echoing.
I don't know who's got it.
All I know is the Bible is the newest book in religion, and it's written by 12 disciples, as we know of, and it's told a million different ways. Like my best advice to people is, if you want to find God, look within yourself.
Yeah, man, I ain't reading no book. I'm not praying to no Yahweh, no Yahweh, no Yahuwah. I ain't doing none of that, bro. I don't know about none of all that, man. I'm God. My higher self is what God is. I'm God experiencing in this physical reality, man. That's what it is, man. I don't know nothing about no Yahweh, no Bible, because Bible means Helios Biblios, it means son book. A bunch of books put in one. Huh?
What language?
And what language, bro? I don't subscribe to no Bible, bro.
What language?
You gotta read the Bible. Is about you. You gotta read the Bible. Most people, they take the Bible literal, man. You gotta read the Bible from a metaphysical standpoint, man. You can't take that Bible literal.
Muslims didn't come into it during Muhammad's conquest. North Africa,
I'm saying, who wrote? I'm gonna ask you, who wrote the book? Who gave you religion? Who gave you Yahweh? Who gave you Yahweh?
Fuck them books.
Hey,
I'm asking, who gave you Yahweh? Who said, hey man, this is your God, you gonna worship him? Who gave you Yahweh?
You see that owl in the back?
by
You see
picking up a
that?
book, reading it, and learning about the real and reality. When I can take science and math and in relation with the book and creation and understand it to an
Hold on.
atomic level,
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Truth. The echo's
that's
coming from you. You
that's
see,
the
hold on.
belief.
When you're not speaking truth, you're gonna have to mute up because the echo's coming from you. When truth is talking, we're gonna mute up for truth. All right, let's go.
I don't even understand how I have an echo.
It's not you, it's truth's got the echo. So when truth's talking, we're gonna mute up. When he's not talking, he's gonna mute up, and then the echo should be cancelled.
Got it.
Okay.
Who's
That
got the
1
floor?
week echo. Sorry,
There
go
you
ahead,
go.
Adrian.
No, you got it. Keep going.
I was just going to say that 1 week echo on StreamYard that went nonstop taught us all how to deal with the echo.
Oh, that was crazy. That was wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that period. Yeah, that was crazy.
That's the week I popped the Sanity Machine's cherry and was his first guest on his first live.
Oh shit.
Oh, poor you.
And we laughed. We blah ha ha ha'd with the echo behind us until both of us couldn't handle it anymore.
He's a wild. Hold on a second, but you mentioned the owl. I heard someone mention the owl earlier.
Oh no, I said, look at that owl. When they're talking about this religion, this owl is shaking his head like, please, can we just not talk about it?
He's like, see
Right
there.
there,
He's like, no.
let's,
okay.
No.
Do you know what? I thought you was gonna go down the Malak route with it, but you got cut off. But you were saying he was shaking his head. All right, I got you.
like, let's not have this conversation right now.
He's doing it again, see? No.
Yeah, truth zone, man. Truth zone. You live in a world where there's people who have a belief in God and who don't, man. You know.
I already know, but I don't get the fact that people will say, I hear somebody say some conscious shit, some woke shit, and then they hit you with this religion. They hit you with God and Yahweh. I just don't get it.
I know, but look, people are at different levels, man.
Yeah, I
You know.
get it. It's all good, man. Don't try to put that shit off on me, man. I ain't with
Now
all
look.
Yahweh, your Bible. You can keep all that. Keep
Now
that,
look.
keep
Hold on.
that in your pocket.
Hold on. Now, if AK is willing to answer your questions and we go deep on it on why, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, that's what I was
I'm
asking.
not
I was
gonna say
trying
I'm
to
having
get
my
there.
phone. My phone's at 18% overheating, and I'm stepping charge.
People should still respect other people's religion. I just want to say that.
Yeah,
Man, hey man, I ain't respecting no religion, because look, man, they go around all day talking about Yahweh's gonna come save us, Jesus gonna save. As soon as I talk some conscious shit, I'm a devil worshiping all this other nonsense. I ain't got no respect for no Catholicism, no Abrahamic religion. I ain't got no respect. That shit kept us entrapped psychologically for hundreds of years, man.
That's not what Charles said though. Charles didn't tell you to respect the religion. He said respect the person and their religion, meaning like that person has a right to believe in what they believe.
Right.
Charles is a F religion dude too. But
Right, I already know.
that's what makes him different is the fact that he's able to listen to it and let a person express their thoughts and ideas, even though he opposes it. You know, it takes a level of I know. That's why I said Truth Zone got that fire, man. Even I ain't got that kind. Truth Zone ready to take the world on, man. Get out his way.
Bro, I did a video said God is a deadbeat, and then I had one of these Christians come to my channel talking a bunch of nonsense. So I just get heated, like dealing with it.
As long as
I'm not gonna go against nobody's free will, so I get it. It's all good. No respect,
as much as AK loves his God and he believes in him, you know, and then a person like me come on here and say, fuck God, you know, God ain't shit. He a pervert. He a bitch. He a punk. You know, if AK allows me to say that without having to say, you can't talk
Um,
about my God like that. You can't talk about my and vice versa. We should be able to say, AK, if that's where you at with it, you're a good person. Hey, that's what really matters at the end of the day.
Right.
And you're trying to do better. Yes, we've all been caught in that religion, man. We were
Yeah.
raised in the church, man. We were raised in some kind of faith. And it's really hard to break from it, man, because all your life, that's what you've been relying on. Your mother has been father, and here somebody comes along and tells you, hey, man, you know that ain't real. And all their life, they've experienced what they thought were miracles and things that they thought they could never get out of, and they felt that God did that. And you think you're gonna come along now and give a couple words and they're gonna be like, oh, you right, man, fuck God. Nah, man, it's gonna take time. You know, it's gonna take time, man. You know, so and we're all at our own stage. Man, I used to be a Muslim, man. There was nobody more Muslim than me, man. I had my goddamn turban on, thinking I was the goddamn Prophet Muhammad, man. Talking about peace be upon him, man. I was a Jew, man. I worked.
I get it.
I followed the Sabbath, man, from sundown to sunset, sundown on Friday evening to Saturday evening, man. I didn't do nothing, turned off the electricity in my goddamn home, man. I was a goddamn Hindu, man, talking about the Krishna and Bhagavad Gita, man. I followed all of the religions, man.
Assalamu alaikum.
Seventh Day Adventist, man. You know what I mean? I was a Rasta. You know what I mean? Saying Hail Emperor Haile Selassie, man, the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering lion from the tribe of Judah, man. I was a Christian.
Oh, it's all of it.
I accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, man. I was a Buddhist, man. I was all those religions, man. I lived them. I didn't just study them. I lived them.
I was a Satanist, a monk. I was
So,
a Jehovah Witness.
so I'm just saying, man. You know, it's the stages, man. Don't take it personal, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that because I was the same way. I used to be a what's it called, a black Hebrew Israelite. Then I was a Christian
I was
before
a
that.
Hebrew Israelite
But I
for
had to
about
break those spells. I had to break those spells.
Yeah, that one I didn't live that one long. I was a Hebrew Israelite for like 2 weeks, man. I said, nah, I ain't feeling this Hebrew Israelite thing though.
What, 2 weeks? 2 weeks.
Yeah, that shit lasted not even a
2
month for me, man. I got away
Yeah,
from that shit. Like, hold up, I said, damn, Yahweh wants me to go
weeks.
kill babies. Oh hell no.
yeah,
Yeah,
But I'm gonna fall back.
I'm
Yeah,
about
y'all
to
be
jump
easy,
off
man. I'm
here in
out.
like
Peace.
15
Shout out
minutes.
Chuck, man. I'm out.
So True Zone, when you go
Well, all I was trying to say is I get Truth Zone don't gets mad at people like that. He don't have to respect them, but you know, I say fuck religion. I try to respect the person, you know, like
yeah, exactly. It's all
but
stages. He don't realize. That's what me and Kimber was talking about yesterday. Where you have to part of the another key is, man, you have to just be accepting that those around you aren't where you are. I'm telling you, that's another key, man. They want you to read a book and then go preach and judge. No, man, just accept and just focus on yourself. Your biggest complaint should be towards yourself. Man, why'd you get up and eat that piece of cake, man? And you damn well you're gonna get a pimple tomorrow, man. Damn, you know that's gonna put some weight. You know, just be mad at yourself. Complain, try to perfect yourself. It's not your job. Are you paying their bills? Are you paying AK's electricity bill? You care about AK that much? Pay his bills. Send him some money. No, you ain't gonna do that. But you feel as though you need to impose your will upon him when it comes to his beliefs. No, we don't get down like that, man. If you care so much about him, send him some money to pay his bills, or send her some money to pay her bills. If you care that much. If it bothers you that much, doesn't it bother you that he doesn't have any food to eat? I'm not saying AK don't have food to eat. I'm saying people. You care about them so much. How come you don't ask them how they eat, how their bills are going? But you're so focused on what they believe in that really bothers you. But it doesn't bother you that they're living check to check. Come on, man, I ain't on that, man. I ain't on that. So it's a stage though, because I was there. Most of us
Yeah.
are there, ready to tell people what they're doing wrong, till you realize the focus is yourself. You're doing wrongs every second of the day that you're not aware of.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just part of the growth. True Zone will figure that out, man. It's just, I mean, I was listening
shout
in,
out to
like,
Truth Zone, man.
huh? Oh, True Zone fire, man. It's
Shout out
just
to
he's
Truth
passionate.
Zone.
Yeah, man, he's passionate, man, and he knows what he knows, and it frustrates him because you feel as though these people are in your way, and they're not. You're in your own way right now. You're in your own way. No one is in your way outside of this goddamn enemy that's creating laws every goddamn day for you. But these people down here that are in the same boat as you, they ain't in your way, man. They're here. Just you got to be a leader and find value in them and put them in a place where they can do their best, man.
The only one in your way is you.
Yeah, that's what I subscribe
I'm
to that.
waiting to fall upon these guys right here. They
Yeah.
come to Hartford once in a great while, but I want to stand in front of these guys when they say the white man, the white man, the white man. But they use the same tactics as the white man, the same
Hold on.
racist.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? The Hebrew Israelites, man. The white man is the white man that. But they're reading from the same book that this so-called white man handed them, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
London, you ever got into that? What religions have you practiced, London? If you would like to share.
I've only practiced Islam and Christianity.
Okay. Yeah, I met a lot of Muslims from that came from London because I had a sheikh out there in Michigan, same Sheikh Abani Kabani, because I was Naqshbandi. I was deep, and I'm telling you, I had the turban. I was walking around dressed like Muhammad with the cloak and everything, man. And man, when I go all in, I go all in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them came from Canada and England, and really cool, man. You know. So are you still in it? Are you still in it now?
No, not at all.
None of them, not even Christianity.
No.
Oh, okay.
I like to go back and take the things that make sense to me on my journey that I'm on now.
London, it looks like the owl just told you no. No.
Kimber,
he was saying no to Chuck in the background.
Look at Islam. Look what happened when America attacked the Middle East. Islam became one of the biggest religions in the world, man. It spread it everywhere.
So that was reverse psychology on us, huh?
Pretty much.
Kimber, do you subscribe?
America's been stormed by Muslims. They're everywhere. There's mosques everywhere. You know, more power to them. You know, I got friends that are Muslim. They were Christian. They turned Muslim.
Kimber, you subscribe to any? Go ahead, my bad.
No, go on, Kimber.
No, I was just wondering if Kimber subscribed to any religion herself or still do.
Oh no,
If you would like to share it or not. I know it's somewhat personal, but this was
no.
wonderful.
My parents had religion forced on them. So when they had us kids, they were like, "We're gonna let you make your own decision." So that's what we did. But I always felt there was something wrong in this world, just even as a little girl. I had a hard time believing, is there a God? And if so, why is all this going on? And why are people going to these buildings? I always questioned all that, and therefore I never had a religion, I would like to say
I gotta jump off here in like 10 minutes. Just letting y'all know it's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, no
problem. We did a long one today.
I know
another 6 hour.
I know Beck studied Islam for a little bit because I picked up on it whenever someone mentioned or she mentioned Prophet Muhammad. She always said peace be upon them. So
yeah. That's the first thing I learned.
Yeah, I've studied a lot of faiths like you have, McCoy. I don't know if I immersed myself the same way, but I definitely went looking in religions. I figured they all had a piece to a puzzle that if they all got together and shared, they might see that some of the pieces that don't fit in other people's faiths are probably the very pieces we should be looking at.
That
was my approach.
I remember my mom was the same way as Kimba's. She let me make my own decision and didn't force me basically into any religion. My mother was Catholic. Then, I've done the Catholic thing, Jehovah's Witness very shortly, Christian, of course, but mostly Catholic. And then through the years, I've looked into the Islam thing. Well, Islam's different than Muslim a little bit, I think, right? Because you got the 5%ers,
No,
Islam.
no, they're the same thing. Being a Muslim is someone who practices Islam. So it's just
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
there
yeah.
are just like in just like there's Old Testament people that deny Christ as being a part of the, like there's New Testament's deniers. There's also people who are Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, deniers. There's people who only go by the Quran in Islam, from what I understand.
And I've looked into Buddha, Satanism, and I'm missing one. The Hindu practices. I'm interested in it all, man. I could find something in every book, every religion. You know, I could pull something out of them all and apply it to my life to elevate myself. There's knowledge and wisdom in all of them. The problem is I don't treat them like
Damn, someone's got a mean vibration.
me. My phone
That's
doing
what
it.
I was thinking. Sorry.
Well, and that's where I would say I'm going to leave on this. I think that all lies, at least people know that a good lie has the truth woven into it, right?
Yeah.
That's why I really respect some of the research that London does, especially on YouTube, where everyone's like, whatever NASA deniers, won't even can't even think that there would be anything good coming from NASA. Yet there's, God Give Lamps Day, did some, at least brought out some visuals in his research, and London expanded on that. And, I think that that's the part of discernment. That's the part that we need to understand, is that if you throw away a discipline or an ideology because you've seen the whole of it to be flawed, I think you're missing the fact that it wouldn't have roped people in if it didn't have some truth in it. And you have to look for the truth in almost everything.
Yes, well put. Well put. I
But
totally agree
so
with that.
thank you. Thank you, London. It's really nice to see you guys all. Or maybe I'll wait till Chuck comes back before I say goodbye. So
Yeah, man, this is real right here. I feel this right here. Few people missing.
it's like a throwback to a year and a half ago.
Yeah, like Soama. I haven't talked to Soama in a long, long time. Some people that used to come through, I'd like to hear their voice. Might come through on Soama's channels.
Well, thank you for encouraging me to come up, McCoy, and for being so enthusiastic. And thanks for having
No,
me,
Bex, I'm telling you, Bex,
Charles.
you are the talk, Bex. I'm telling you.
I sent your message in Telegram,
right?
Charles. So we're
All
in
right.
contact. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool. So we'll chat in Telegram, and I look forward to the next time I see all of you, whether it's here or somewhere else. Thanks very much for having me, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right,
care,
Bex. Take care.
Bye for now.
Take care, Beck.
You too.
London, man. Good to hear you, man. Good to talk to you, man.
Likewise, brother, man.
It's as long as Charles keep talking about. But I know today was just kind of slow for me, so I was able to spend some time on here. But Charles and people like Charles, they rather Big Dog Philly used to have that effect on me, man. He get to talk about the government and the enemy and that. So them kind of conversations, man, I just feel compelled to. But I was really enthused this morning when I heard that news on Elon Musk. I was like, see, I'm telling y'all, man. So that's what that brought me up here.
That's why I didn't know that.
That's why I'm glad I stayed, because London came through, and he's dropping some bombs himself. So it's good to hear London like that, man, especially from his perspective over there in London like that. So,
I would talk about it every day, McCoy, but people, I was doing it every day, but then people started to put their 2 cents in.
Fight and argue. I was gonna say this is why this was a good stream, because there was no drama, no arguing. People heard each other out. People were even giggling. That's been a good vibe to me all along, the whole stream.
I just got to check myself on talking over people still, as always. Sometimes people talk over each other, but I expect it because we're all passionate and get amped up. So
Yeah. I always recommended, just like having a notepad and a pen. And just if someone says something, you just write it down and then you can
I
touch
got
back.
that right here.
Yeah, so you just touch
I
back.
got that right here.
But sometimes you get
That's
in a
what I
thought,
do.
man. You get in a thought and you just want to, and then you lose. I know that used to happen to me a lot sometimes.
It's a good idea, man.
Lose my thought and then I can't get it back. That's that whatever road I was going down at 80 miles an hour, and then I had to slow down, hit the brakes, and then to try to pick that speed up again. So I always recommended like a notepad and pen and yeah, it's really cool though, man. But nah, like Kimber said, man, it's just for this long, for us to have this conversation this long, man, and you know, it's really cool, man, to share our thoughts and just feeding off each other like that, man. I really appreciate it's inspiring, man. Made me want to come back on these YouTube streets.
Hey,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. So
that's
shout
what's
out.
You
up.
should. 'Cause
Thank
that's how I want people to feel. You know,
you.
we got to go to London's more too.
Yeah, London's hours. He doesn't coincide. That's like my busiest time frame. But nah, I'll be checking out his lives though, as he can tell that I check out his live. I listen in. See see Ant-Man been on there a lot lately. He never really I'm waiting on Not Know to hit the goddamn panel. Not Know.
Yeah, what's up, not know, man?
Oh shit.
I even see
He
Alchemist.
said the realest shit right here. Not know said, "I'm my own religion." I was like, "Damn, that's deep."
Yeah, I see Alchemist come through on London's panel. See, London bring out the heavy hitters, man.
Lonnie said he's locked up. When did he say that? Sorry to interrupt you. When was this said? This cat got a smuggled phone and went on my live to tell me he's locked up. He told me this is gonna happen too, man. You see?
Wait,
This
what
is the
happened?
shit I'm talking about. I
What
don't
you say?
know. But he told me one day that he's losing his mind because the people are following him. And I knew he was gonna snap and probably yoke one of them up. I don't know what happened though. I'm not
I
saying
want
that's what happened, but
I want to know
he
what
told me
the
he was gonna end up in jail, that he was gonna lose it or something.
I want to know what the hell happened to Phil. That's what everybody. I mean,
Alright.
I hope
Yeah,
you
I
get the first.
know.
Hope you get the first interview. Well, London will probably get the first. London's panel is probably where he's gonna get up real
I
soon.
looked him up, man. I looked Phil up. I even got his last name from Lonnie, and I couldn't find anything, man.
What did you
I
check all the
couldn't get a
prisons
hold of Lonnie. Where is he locked up? In county, obviously.
Wait, Charles, look at Bex's comment.
Not
Phil
for this
is
long.
locked up, not Lonnie,
Oh,
because earlier Lonnie did come in here and say, "Good to see everyone," and that's all he said. He didn't say anything else. I was
Yeah,
paying
Lonnie's out, but no, Phil though. Phil is past.
oh, I know Phil's locked up. I
No, me.
just can't find him.
No, I don't think he in county. You don't stay in county this long. He's got to be
Okay.
in state. He's got to be somewhere in the state because you county they hold you until trial, and then once you're sentenced, you go to state. So, well, Charles, you know that. So, I doubt he's
Yeah,
in county. Yeah.
but I looked him up. Well, in Connecticut, they put you in county, but they could also ship you to others more than one county. You know, they could ship you to holding. It's something like a county, but it's holding because some of the counties get over. But either way, you I've rarely seen non-sentence people mixed with sentenced people, but in Connecticut, it's different maybe than other places. But yeah, Phil should be in the county until he's sentenced, or something like a county that holds people.
Yeah, I
But
hope.
I looked them up. I can't find them.
I hope
So I don't know.
I hope you leave the stream up, man, because I want to go back and check the comments, man. Your chat room was on fire today, man. I just couldn't keep up with all the comments, man. That chat room was on fire today, man. I look up, there's 50 comments, then I look at them, and then there's another 30. Then I'm like, dang, I can't keep up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on
I
fire.
want to leave it up, but there's stuff said that, and especially that V video I played too in the beginning.
Oh man, it seems like I only appear on videos that you put on private.
Well, look, no. I could put it on private and then cut that out somehow. Someone told me you could use YouTube to edit. I've never seen it yet, but I could
Yeah,
just put it
they do. They
on.
give you the option. They give you the option sometimes to trim out the segment so you can put it back up. Or if it's no, they'll just take it off altogether. But they give you the option of trimming the segment out.
Nah, man.
Well,
This was real, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat,
I'm gonna
man.
put it on private, McCoy, and then I can send you the link if you want to watch it.
Oh, okay. That'll be cool. Yeah, man. This chat was on fire. Shout out to AK, man. AK crawling, man. Mark Basket, man. Be what it is, man. What's up,
I
man?
still got yours, McCoy, from yesterday. It's on private though. I ain't gonna erase it.
Yeah, be what it is, man. I haven't heard his voice in a minute, man. Now that's another real one right there, man. He's living
He
it,
just
man.
disappeared. He was coming by a lot, and then one day he did Ghostface and just took
Life
off.
happens. Life happens, though, man. Sometimes, especially the kind of life he's trying to live.
I know.
You can really sometimes have to get involved in what you're trying to do. So, and
I
YouTube,
thought he was never coming back. That's all, because he works too. He's got a
yeah,
family.
yeah. So now Bex came through. Kimba, I see El Perro. El Perro should have hit the link, man. You know
El
who El
Pedro.
Perro is?
El
London, you know.
Pedro.
Yeah, you know.
Uh-huh.
That's another. I ain't gonna say nothing, man. We on our way out. I'm really trying to be on here for another hour, but yeah, man. There's some guys out there, man. You know. So, does Z still come on, London?
No, I ain't seen Z in a hot minute.
Huh? What you say?
No, I ain't seen Z. He more does things with a guy called Nachiketa.
Oh, okay, so he don't have
Anyone see Twitter drop?
who? Oh, Sir
I
Drop.
haven't seen drop in a
Yeah.
minute.
Well, last I seen him, he was on Smoke Signal, and they chased him up off of there because
Damn.
he was being too real for them, man. You can't speak against that Aboriginal. You can't speak against that Aboriginal conversation, man. They gonna boot you, man. They gonna boot you.
Wow.
Yeah. So
They're gonna boot you. I said boot you. They're gonna
yeah.
boot you.
That's
So
because
now,
drop be saying some real. When drop drops, people get in their feelings sometimes. Sir drop be too real sometimes.
yeah.
Drops should have been through that coop. Drops should have been through that coop, boy.
Shout out to Smoking and G Sharp, man. She's still holding it down. You know, I see
Yep.
her too. Yeah, I see her. She's still out there. Nah, man, it's been real, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day. And
Yes,
I'll be listening.
I have to get out of here too, so I wanted to jump in
Me
there and say
too.
everyone have a good day. Yeah.
I haven't seen Dom come by. Axis. I'm gonna have to switch up some ranchitos. I think only people that come by.
Oh man, that's what I like about the wrench is that you're able to click on people's channels real quick and go straight there.
Yeah, that's why I give them up.
Yeah.
But in the long run, I had to take some wrenches because I ended up gaining a lot of haters, and then didn't know who to trust. But I don't know. They were hiding people and all sorts of shit. But
Flat
at
Earth
least
Nation in the building. Fools and tools.
what's
Come on,
up,
where
Flat
y'all
Earth Nation? Fools and tools. At least one person admitted to hiding people, so I'm not mad at that person because they told me they did and apologized. It's all good. But other people did way worse than that one person. They were hiding a bunch of people, but they don't come by here no more.
Mark
So,
Basket held it down. Mark Basket in the building. He held it down all the way through. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, man. But London, man, the honor was mine, man. To hear your voice and to hear you, man. You doing what you're doing, man. You know. And we go from there, man.
Yeah, man. Likewise,
Yeah.
brother, man.
So yeah, man. Take care of yourself. Take care of your family, man. You know, they need us, man. They need men in their lives, man. Men that got some sense, man. You know. So yeah. But all right, y'all.
respect.
All right, man.
Much love,
All
everyone.
right. Thanks
All
for
right, y'all.
coming by. Peace, London.
And hit the
No
Cash
doubt.
Yeah,
App,
this
man.
is
Hit the
McCoy.
Cash App.
Yeah,
$sign
hit my
Charles
Cash
Buzz
App.
81, man.
I'm
Hit the
broke.
Cash App, man. Hit the
I'm
Cash
broke.
App.
Hit me up.
So Charles, one thing though, Charles, you said you was working though. What are you doing? If I can ask,
I haven't worked since I think it was Friday, but I'm be working. I'm supposed to work today, but he told me for sure tomorrow. I'm only going to be working 3 days a week until after the holidays, and things will pick back up. But yeah, I've been working the last month. I think it's been already.
Yeah, because I know you took a hiatus there for a minute where you were working. I heard you mention it in the stream like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh, what? Charles is working now. So yeah,
No,
good
I
for
knew
you.
this was going to happen. We talked about it in the beginning because I'm at the bottom and he has his sons working, this guy. Even though I've known him for a long time, you know how it is. When you just come into a group of people, I'm at the bottom. So who's going to be the first to go when holiday come around? The people that's been there the longest will be the ones working. And then he's got to let go of people when there's not many hours. But he's still going to keep me for 3 days a week, make a few bucks, but holiday time comes around, it gets slower too around this time for painting and shit like that. So, but I'm just grateful I have a job and it'll pick back up after January.
All right, man. You know, I'll listen in when I get a chance, man. And so all right, y'all. Peace to everybody. Peace to Kimber, man. Came through and dropped them jewels and them bombs at the same time. So keep it up. Keep it up. And like B What It Is said, he said he just took a hiatus because there's a lot of things being said over and over. So he just had to just take a little break. You know, that's all it is. But nah, man, do your thing, Charles, man. Peace to you, man. Take care of yourself, man. All right.
Peace.
All right.
McCoy.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming by, McCoy. Appreciate it always.
And shout out to
peace
Truth Zone, man. Truth Zone, man. Appreciate your work, man. I'm looking forward to your next live, man. Because he be dropping that fire, man. He's got a lot of passion. And I appreciate that about him. All right, y'all. I'm gone, man. Peace to y'all, man.
Yeah, I understand Be What It Is. There is a lot of repetition going on, but I'm gonna as a matter of fact, I gotta upload the next few chapters to that book I'm doing. But yeah, I'm gonna start working on videos again. Now that things are slowing down, I'll be able to put time in. And my music too, I'm slacking. But peace to everyone. Peace, London. Kimba, the realest McCoy. Trying to think who else. Sorry, someone texted me. I got interrupted. Anyway, peace to everyone in the chat. Peace to the panel. I'm out, man. It's been too long. 7 hours. I'll check y'all next time, man. Maybe tomorrow. If anyone wants to donate, you know where to find my information. Have a great night, day, morning, evening, wherever you're at. How do I end this thing here? Oh, my end button was gone.